Hello, YouTube kids. Galka, you're in lurk mode? Ada, hello. Apologize for the late start, everyone. My neighbors needed a little bit of help, and I caught the maintenance man checking out one of my other neighbors. It was funny. It was hilarious. Hold on, I gotta go to this screen. Hi. We were supposed to start like 15 minutes ago. That was my planned start. Hey, we've been playing Janthir Wilds. Guild Wars 2 Janthir Wilds came out yesterday. I hope you're getting your Twitch drops. The sip coffee emote, they do know something's wrong with the delivery of that. They don't know what's quite wrong yet, I'm guessing. So we'll figure that out. But there's a forum post that Ruby responded to and that kind of thing. So if you're missing that, it'll happen. I didn't want to watch too much. Actually, I didn't watch much at all, but I was in ArenaNet's channel and Mighty Teapot's channel last night. Didn't quite get over to Muck Luck or anything like that. I don't know how far they are. I didn't watch too much because I don't want to spoil anything for myself. But just a reminder that there's going to be a lot of spoilers here today, story and map-wise and that kind of thing. Talking to some other people, my most hated things about the expansion so far seems to be a unified front for that. Combat is very bad for melee. Combat is very high maintenance and that kind of stuff. So I don't know if ArenaNet's going to change anything about that, but I hear when you get to the second map and there's actually people, it's not so bad for various reasons. So, and the second map also has a meta, which I want to get to. So, spoiler alert on that, there's a meta. But I don't think they were hiding that there was a meta on the second map for sure. The first map so far, I like the map itself. The villages, the aesthetics, the environment, the lore to the environment. So I'm hoping the second map is... how the second map was explained to me, it's rainbows and death. That means. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, today I'm gonna try to continue to push the story. I don't know how much story we have left. I don't know if we're almost done with it or whatever. It seems like we've done a lot of story. There's actually a girthy amount of story, a lot of lore, and for the most part, sleeping on it. I've enjoyed the story much more than Soto's. I mean, we needed Soto's story to sort of understand the story a bit more. But at the same time, it has been better. My other warning today is that my hands hurt. It's just the fact of having arthritis and playing 10 hours. So, so expect me to be cranky at times during combat. Mostly because my hands hurt and combat is probably taking a while to deal with, like it was yesterday. But there's a lot of frustrations with the combat for me just because it's so anti-Reaper, Power Reaper that is. We may have to switch to something else or whatever. I really don't know. But you obviously need a lot of ranged pressure and things like that, and my class just does not do well when you're doing melee things with it. So Necro does exceptionally well. The way I've built it is to be an open world Tyria, but this is obviously not an open world Tyria type experience. ArenaNet sort of upped the difficulty here. This same thing happened when HOT came out. There was like an up in difficulty that you just don't expect. In this case, the up in difficulty sort of targeted it at what I do. So it's going to come down to trying to find a way to alleviate that. Are you too good? Too good? Okay. Lay down. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Gotta get Lucky situated. Gotta get him to lay down or he'll just wander and wander and wander. He's getting old. Dementia setting in. Starting to lose his eyesight. Definitely losing his hearing. Or he's just more selective about it. I'm not really sure yet. It's so different because Bo's hearing is so good that I can whisper something across the room, like actually whisper, barely say it, and he can hear me. Like even with noise going on. But Lucky, you could be in another room calling his name, and he does this look up and just sort of stare. Like, is somebody calling my name? Is that noise? Hearts reset? Yes. We are going to start by finishing the hearts again. I don't know what that's about. I want to check it out. It's an interesting evolution to hearts, so we're going to check that out. Now that I'm less cranky, I'm going to be a little more positive at the start here. So we're going to look at things and see. Maybe I like it more. Let me get some more energy in me. I think I'm good. ADHD meds are in me. Took all my anti-inflammatories. You should be good to go. May have to take some more. Who knows? Let's do this. I'm ready. I'm ready to play more Guild Wars 2. Spoilers possible. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to check the achievement points, but that's not important. Again, I parked my character in Arborstone to make sure we get that rested buff. Homestead isn't done, so I'm not parking characters there or anything yet. Did I get the rest incredibly well rested? Yes. Okay. So, from what I found out, we have to go to Divinity's Reach to quickly get back to Janthir Wilds. It is the fastest way. As far as I know, there's no portal scroll, anything like that. So, but what I have heard through the grapevine is that, I shouldn't have gotten there, but is that, first of all, I want to say I had the Divinity's Reach portal scroll, right? And I keep telling people, like, it's an important one to have for various reasons, like Winter's Day and other things. They're like, oh, but we got the invitation to the party. We don't need it. But looky here. Looky here. Free port to Divinity's Reach to go to Lowland Shore. But anyways, what I hear is that people's alts are able to go to Lowland Shore from Divinity's Reach. I don't know if you have to reach a certain chapter or anything like that, but they were able to take their characters through this portal. So, that's at least a convenient way, I guess. I need to talk to you. You had keys. We're gonna go ahead and buy some keys. I'm getting a lot of the Curious Lowland honey. Give me the keys. How many can I buy? Just the 12? Did it say 21? Alright. Used to open coding caches. I have the hiccups. Alright. Go. We'll find those hearts. Let's get them done. I've also heard that Soto still takes unusual coins for stuff. And those were all converted to ancient coins. I don't know what that means for the future. I really hope you don't have to come here to get your unusual coins. But I'm sure they'll fix it. Weird. On the other trees, it ended up on your bar. For these, they end up...
And now the fun begins. Ready to grow big and strong, little sproutling?
Fine. Impressive. Oh, impressive indeed. You have the spark. Ooh.
The spark. Turn your wood in. What are you doing? The event's over. Turn out the music a little bit today. See if that's better. The spark. Dude, turn in that log so you get credit. Dude, turn it in. Turn it in. Yeah, you. Turn it in. There you go. There you go. Range tracks 4. Sup, wolves? Oh, did you see that experience? Take a sample. Nice.
This will suffice. The woods gift us a rich bounty. Would be selfish to demand more from it. Or from you, Wayfinder. Treat
From you, Wayfinder.
I respect your work.
Do the jumpy puzzle.
Unless
Yes,
you
sign me up,
remain
let's
in our
go.
woods for good, your impact is only temporary.
This is true.
I have to get good.
Though aspects of my work can be learned and imitated.
I gotta get good because if I don't get good, my buddy's gonna make fun of me for the next
Ways
week.
to channel and attune to nature. Many use less intensive magic than what the ward favors. The results won't be as immediate, but I suspect you'll find them more aligned with your
That is a
lifestyle
terrible
and
jump.
ethics.
If the same level of respect is maintained, I am open. Perhaps the Claw would be eager to hear of this as well.
Indeed. Let us see what other tricks you've got up your sleeve.
Wrong place to do it. Huh. I wonder if that's a way to cheese the puzzle, though. "13 seconds. 13 seconds. I don't want to get too far away. This is a terrible jumping puzzle, by the way. It is just absolutely atrocious. So during the Winter's Day jumping puzzle, I talk about the candy cane thing. This is one of them. But it's all candy cane. Up during the snowflake jumping puzzle. So I think I did that one yesterday. Oh, well, there it is. It's fucking made by an absolute madman. Jumping puzzles just aren't fun anymore. But I did it, so you know what? To my buddy, fuck you.
Look at you go! The speed, the moxie!
So you can cheese this. I don't know. They may patch this out. They may not. But for sure, you can just, if you have the Jade Bot ability, just glide over and get a good amount of honey. That ability. I don't know how far out you can go, but I'm pretty sure you can get all of this. Let me double check that achievement. So we had 44,633 when we started today, but it looks like you just have to hit every beehive. But it's pretty bad. But, you know, with the cheese, it ain't so bad. And that's sort of what I want to figure out today. Because with these expansions, sometimes it's bad, but there are ways to make it better. Uh-oh.
You're helping me today? Our veil must have sent you. I could use an extra spear anyway. Our target is quick. Tether it with your journey kit, and when it's weak, attack. No needless suffering. The village was gifted a few communication devices, so I'll be with you.
Who is this talking? What is going on?
That was an impressive hunt. If we must kill, we should always do it with respect tucked close to our heart.
You know, when I
Race
kill,
to avoid suffering.
that's what I do. It's a... Oh, these are dailies? Oh, it's a new achievement. Honeycomb covered gear bag. So now if I do them all again... Ah, okay. I almost fell. Part isn't terrible right here. I think that's the hardest one. Whoa. Okay, if it puts me in combat. Yeah, with the Jade bot, it's very cheesable. There it is. Mastered. Chaz stopping in to lurk and work. Hey, I appreciate it. Hope everybody's enjoying the expansion if you haven't.
Look at you go!
Look at me go!
The moxie!
Mine.
What the heck do you
All
get in
mine.
that? Whoa! A Versat runestone.
You are, Buzzy, like a poised worker bee in action.
Don't have that skin. Let's unlock it. I should probably start opening some of this. It might have something I need to progress. Not runestone. There isn't a place for that in the inventory. Oh! We didn't talk about this yesterday.
Oh, dearie, congratulations.
You can get another
You were the finest
inventory
of the
slot.
hive. Buzzy.
You can get another bank tab, so up to 18 bank tabs, 15 inventory slots. You can get another 250 material storage, so you can have 2,750. I don't know where it's not 3,000. And then there's something else with the storage. They increase the storage in general, which is interesting. But it is something that they have done. This. Of the tree log event. Alright, we need to get to the hearts. We're getting distracted a little bit.
This will suffice. The woods gift us a rich bounty. Would be selfish to demand more from it.
Hold
Or
on, wasn't
from
there
you,
a
Wayfinder.
chest over this way yesterday?
Tree tender, I respect your work. However, unless you remain in our woods for good, your impact is only temporary.
This is true. Though aspects of my work can be learned and imitated, I'd be eager to teach you
Hey.
if you're open to it. There are
Getting
plenty
distracted
of
some
ways
more,
to
but you know,
channel and attune to nature. Many use less intensive magic than what the ward favors. The results won't be as immediate, but I suspect you'll find them more aligned with your lifestyle and ethics.
If the same level of respect is maintained,
This is gonna take us down the hill. I already know where this one's going.
Warclaw would be eager to hear of this as well.
Indeed. Let us see what other tricks you've got
What is
up your
going on over
sleeve.
here?
Kindly do so.
Gotta take advantage of this bonus experience while it lasts. So we have it for 4 hours. Hey, hey, hey.
So vulnerable.
Oh, it's back here. Keep forgetting I have a 4 skill. One. Knocks things down. Things are a little janky. They need to be a lot faster too. See the things down this way. Nice. All right, let's go down here and do this heart. Wow. Those the 50 silver ones? Let me switch to sky scale.
Please keep all mounts out of the stands. They get plenty grubby already. Don't need muddy tracks and wayward droppings soiling them further.
No, doesn't count. Had to try.
Hey, Wayfinder.
Stop.
Janthir is wild terrain. You must prepare.
All you had to do was
for
dodge,
the
man.
unexpected.
Walk out of it. Like this. That's all you gotta do.
Fragile than you look. Well done.
It's definitely a lot harder with more people. No, that guy got destroyed again. Get out of it.
I don't have enough energy.
Dodged. Come on. What else you got? Oh, they left.
Fast on your feet, you are. Impressive.
Not enough energy.
Why do you only reach max with 16? Why isn't it 20? Oh, I don't have endurance now. Too bad. Did I dodge?
Return, my next.
Got 20. Got it. Success.
How about a test of when my guard's up? Think strategically. And on attacks don't always
Got him.
So get creative.
Easy. Easy. Jeez, look how much it gave for the heart. There's something I needed to read. Again. This one? There it is. There's 23 books. Oh, we're screwed. There we go. Nice. So these didn't count yesterday. Okay, there's 4 more books, but I don't know if just some of them didn't count or what, or I really did miss 4 books. But I did read other books and it gave me credit. Oh yeah, this one wasn't too bad yesterday. If you can find the guys who need something to drink. Go in.
Greetings there, visitor. A grand time you choose to drop by.
Valraven stew today.
Fine music,
Roast
fine
mutton.
sport, and finest of all, the
That person doesn't want anything.
So,
Valraven
give me
stew.
a
Let's
hand
take a
in the
look.
kitchen helping fill these empty
Need
stomachs.
cooked meat, tomato,
I'll give
pumpkin,
you a
carrot.
taste of the
Easy.
harvest firsthand.
Cooked meat. Pumpkin. Carrot. Tomato. Got it.
To work. This here's a tough crowd to please, but you're on your way to winning their hearts by way of their belly.
Do it again. Wait. I wanted roast mutton. Which is cooked meat, tomato, herbs, and eggs. Tomato.
Not bad
Boom.
for a new
Heart done.
So does the harvest.
Pet the doggo.
when we dine to our heart's content. Janthir's
Alright.
wicked
Playing Guild Wars 2 at work.
finding food is no issue. So,
Alright, so we finished that heart again. I need to go back to this heart vendor and see what I can buy. Means I need to go up. Why waste time? Waypoint. The waypoints are pretty generous. Alright, what do you got? Relic of Rivers. I need 250 of the Ursus Oblige. Oh. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get that many, am I? Oh, we can get another one of these. So it's up to 4. And it resets the 24-hour stack. Gain additional unique map material from Coden Caches. Grab one of those. How many honeycombs? Only 8. We already know these recipes. Okay, so the recipes don't change day to day. Good. How many coins do I have? 193? That doesn't seem too bad. Seem too bad? It doesn't seem too bad, everyone. Next heart was over this way. Oh, I was gonna check to see if it gained a another stripe. Yeah. Oh, it's the... Do this. Turning rapids. Let's do this. Debugged. Nope.
Into the basket. Quit eating that.
From the river drakes. Go in combat.
Quit eating that.
What? What? I've never seen the fish flop out like that. Probably because I'm so slow. In combat with something. ArenaNet! You should not go into combat with ambient creatures. You just shouldn't. That's stupid. That's dumb. That's absolutely worthless programming. God, man. It makes spectral grass such a fucking just absolute... annoyance. Thing was frozen and then knocked down. Can I get to it? Got it.
It'll do. If you got anything left in your paws, bring it over. But no more. Got our share of.
Catch another fish.
I could outrun a centaur.
Quit eating that.
I got them both. Yeah. I'm in combat again.
Watch it now. There's a river in the water, and I don't trust it. There it is. Can't blame the beast for being hungry, but it's gonna turn the shoreline to fish bones.
Is it?
I'll get these to the fishing lodge. You take care of our friend here.
Okay.
Feel the fury.
Elena, elite. It can be stunned and blinded and everything right now. And there's the heart. Pure progress. Heck? Oh yeah, I need to pay attention to how much karma I'm getting with these hearts. 1,046, so good amount.
Great catch today, Harp. Hope your knife's ready to
Can I buy stuff? So we want to buy another one of these. So I'm pretty much getting the karma for one of those bonuses there. Gain fury when directly striking enemy with the Warclaw's dismount attack. Excellent. Okay. Salmon run achievement. I swear I finished that, but maybe it's something else. Honeyflower. Cool. Next hearts. I think that was technically... Yeah, we finished them all yesterday, so I'm not really sure. It was 5 hearts to advance the achievement. Warclaw scat.
Your turn for dung duty, Wayfinder. A clean pen makes for a healthy journey.
Hold on, where do I put the scat?
Earn their trust as partner during
On the rack of meat. No, don't do it, Zorric.
Taking care to bond with them during downtime. Wisdom courses in these creatures' veins. Treat them as such.
Compost.
Respect will be requited.
Picking up the poo, putting it in the box. Hold on. I'm supposed to make these things love me, right?
Belly
Give
rubs
pets.
are a sure way to make fast friends of the journey kit.
Got him. Pick up the scat.
I could outrun a centaur.
Could you do? Could you? More pets. Can I pet the bear? No.
Wayfinder.
I could outrun a
Mr.
centaur.
I will shove the scat in your face.
A good scratch behind the ears goes a long way. Just
An
say.
easy way to bribe them. Treat them to some bits of game from your hunts. You'll be friends in no time.
Friends in no time. Gotta check this book.
Vast caldera.
Okay.
Trust as partner during hunts, while also taking care to bond with them during downtime. Wisdom courses in these creatures' veins. Treat them as such, and that respect will be requited.
There is a lot of freaking talking. Bears like to talk.
Don't forget the fun part. Clean up those journey kit droppings.
If you think that's fun, you have the weirdest goddamn fetish. Look, I'm not here to Oh, it's an achievement? And a mastery to do that?
You know, Wayfinder, a quality scritch under the chin does wonders for winning them over.
Not yet. Give pets. Give pets. Grab some meat.
Save some scraps from your next hunt. Makes for a fine journey kit treat.
No?
I could outrun a centaur.
There it is. Did I get this on the other one? Did I miss it? There is multiple tiers. I just realized. Okay. Can I buy supplies? Alright, so we have the 6th bonus. Gain additional collectible coins from coding caches. Caches. Alright, I don't know how to get the other things. We bought the fuzzy bee. Got the recipes. Don't need that, I don't
Thank you.
think. Warclaw race. We'll come back to that. I saw something I wanted to grab, and now I can't remember what it was. So that's all the hearts. Not too bad. That didn't take long at all. Maybe 20 minutes? 25 minutes? And we got some achievement points. More stuff. Got the bonuses for the next 24 hours.
Faster! You're gonna bore the journey kid at this rate.
Ancient sapling. Things that may not have died recently. Yep. All right. I want to try to get this next mastery done. Pretty close.
Impressive combination.
No? I thought I'd try. This was bugged yesterday, I guess, but it doesn't seem popular otherwise. Gathering things is also going to be very good for the experience. Every gather is 1,000 experience. That was some good experience. Was that enough? It was. Excellent. Let me do it. I'm clicking it. What do you mean? No, stop it, ArenaNet. Stop it. Why am I in combat still? What? What am I in combat with? In what fucking universe am I in combat, ArenaNet? God damn it. The little things, people. Remember, when a video game is just hated on, it's probably not hated. It's just that there is something about it that just doesn't need to be there, and the devs could fix it. They just don't want to because it's work, right? So when I see a game get like a 6 out of 10, I have to question, what did they not want to change? Wow, look at those unusual coins. 10 of them. So cave trolls are good? But like, the things that annoy me in this game are because they shouldn't be a thing. Most of the time. Like me using Spectral Grasp or hitting something with Frost. Like there's too many fucking ambient creatures here. I understand why they're here. It's good for my life force, but my god, being stuck in combat. I'm just like playing the worst fucking class. It's just bad to be a Reaper and exist. And that's shit. That should not be a thing. Much experience? 1,000,000. Okay, so this one's gonna take a bit more. But man, it's a frustrating experience nonetheless. But why should I have a frustrating experience because of the class I play? I don't know. I want to collect as many honey flowers. I wonder if there's going to be honey flowers in the next map. save that guy's life. Guy owes me.
I feel good.
Also, the conditions last a long time here. Like the bleeds and stuff are like 10 seconds.
I am death incarnate.
I was about to say, what is this? Where did that come from? Way. Without some good experience there. Straight up 5,826 experience.
Endurance running low.
So now I'm earning experience. Need that well rested buff, I guess.
Time to do some real
Moose. Strange Tracks 3. Alright.
Chill to the bone. Chill to the bone.
I missed that about the adrenal mushrooms in HOT, is using all my abilities, hitting the adrenal mushroom, and then using them all again. When Reaper used to be Condi and it was bleeds, you could get some stupid damage, like 21,000 damage or more of bleed ticks. It was great.
Chill to the bone.
Just grabbing the experience because it's nice. Alright, I think it's time to continue the story. I think we get to that second map. Thank you, ArenaNet. Thing has to have a blind, too. I couldn't do that to the champ yesterday, and you get stuck in that AoE. experience wasn't good there.
Need to tether it to your turning pin like a salmon before you put it down. Borrow one of these nifty talkie boxes, so I'll throw my voice in your ear as you go.
I hate whoever gave you that goddamn box. I'm getting near that freaking reindeer. Right there. There they are. I hate you. You go fight it and die. And a freaking death to a reindeer. All hell Santa. I can barely see these lowland pine icons on the map. And every time I see them on the map, I question whether they're there. Champion Timberwolf. Alright. Now let's get to the next map. Oh, I thought that Warclaw was feral. Nom nom nom. Nom nom. I was just about to open my inventory. Yeah, look at that. Rewards. I got a ascended ring? Hold on, what was it? The flowers? How much are those? Dropping in price! Thinking about selling those, but at the same time, it's like last time. In the sense of new materials and stuff like that. It probably might be best to keep them and just convert them to the things that need to be converted. But I got an ascended ring. Interesting. Lion's Arch. We need to go to Lion's Arch. Let me grab this and we'll go to Lion's Arch. I don't even know what mastery I just got. Additional homestead space and higher tier resting bonus. Okay. We want the highest tier of resting. We can leave our character in the homestead. Sadly, there's just no fast way back to this map from the homestead, which I feel is just a huge oversight. So... takes you... What? The mount race is confusing to me. The mini-map does not show you the next spot. It takes you to diving goggles. Sorry, I missed that 10 minutes ago. Holy crap, I was distracted. Yeah, I don't know. It's good. I think that map is just going to be a learning experience, you know? Alright, Story 5, Strangers Among the Lands. This is gonna be spoiler territory for sure, so... skip! Stoic Alder.
This is where your alliance congregates.
I hope this isn't overwhelming.
The stories from this trip will make good fodder when I return. Gossip sits in their bellies like a fresh harvest.
You'll get plenty of that. How can I prepare you for the audience?
honey wine, but we've none to spare. I'll be fine. We've hosted travelers over time, with little more to bargain besides information. I'm not unaware of the world. Just been a long time since we've needed to seek aid from others.
You and I are aligned at least.
Good. After you, Wayfinder.
Oh, he moves fast now. Gotta look around again. What is the Astral Ward? Hanging in there, champ. Bored senseless. Can't get anything done with the surprise meetings. Say, do you need a partner? Want to take me on one of your little adventures? I'll leave retirement. Doesn't realize we're the reason for the meetings. The commander. I like how people just leave these out. Isn't that one of the statues? Leave these things out for people just to read. Did I go all the way up here last time? Economy. I did. Cresting wave in deep water is here. What? Quite adore the interior of this place. Perhaps Crag Rock Palace is due for a renovation. Hey, don't I know you? Me? No. This is my first venture into the Tyrian political sphere. My people have long clung to the comfort of Drytop. Drytop? Yes, I'm Queen, whatever that is. The 5th. I take on my mother's crown when she passed. Sorry about the late queen. Oh, she was stubborn. Died protecting a couple of shiny stones just as the battle against the Mordrim began. Ah, the plight of my people. People have died for worse causes. Yes, I suppose. Well, I'm quite curious to see how this little alliance will benefit my commonwealth. The battle against Mordroth left Drytop in shambles. Sorry to hear that. We could use some aid, though it's worth noting that the Zephyrites have been delightful company and more than eager to help us rebuild. With more help, the Skrit Dominion will rise. Long live the Queen. Skrit King! No talk to Skrit King, here to accompany Skrit Queen.
I greet you like the
Who's your guest, Commander? Stoic Alder. You mean he's the claw of the lowland Coden? Stoic Alder. It's not often that lowlanders leave the forest. So you know each other? No. They've always kept their distance from the Shiver Peaks, and we avoid their bay. Why is that? Disagreements far older than me or you. A lot of that strife sank with the ore, though. I'm curious to see them join the rest of the world.
Coda's blessings upon you.
Okay. Look, it's Gix. Commander, I can't say I was too surprised to learn that you're involved in this whole Astral Ward conundrum. You tend to enjoy a pinch of chaos. Good to see you, at least. Hello, Steward. Glad to see the Priory here. Yes, well, you wouldn't be able to keep us away from an event such as this. There seems to be a lot of change swirling in Tyrion, and we intend to stay at the front of it. I'm sure you and the Astral Ward have a lot to talk about. Indeed we do. I've already been in contact with an individual named Lear, a joyous fellow. He's going to give me and my leading archivist a tour of their library soon. You'll have a field day. It's a research opportunity I wouldn't miss. Now, on to more pressing matters. I'm curious about the emergency meeting. All eyes on you, Commander. Javi! Hey, you, long time no see. India, heard that you've been pretty busy too. You could say that. How's the vigil? Feel like you've learned the ropes? Yeah, largely a part of Larenthir's... Is it Larenthir's? I can't remember. Guidance. I feel like a proper general. Well, I am the general now. Good for you. Well deserved, General Javi. Thank you, Commander. Would have been an honor to have the pack commander at this ceremony, but now I see the spoils of your productivity. And pack commander's in quotes, so it's sort of like a honorary title type thing. You have been busy. It's not a misstep. Larenthir of the Wild. Old friend, we should meet for a meal sometime rather than being reunited under dire circumstances. Larenthir, what a surprise. That's what the tacticians say when they don't want me to eavesdrop on their training. But it's good to see you too. Are you here for the pact, or I'm acting as Javi's advisor with the vigil? Doesn't care much for these events. She, Gix, and Real? I don't know. I'm representing the pact in Logan's stead. How is Logan, by the way? As far as I know, just fine. Taking a long-deserved sabbatical. Probably hunkered down in some shack in South Sun Cove. He needed a break, though it's been a while since I heard a word back. At least he's getting some time to himself. How's the pact? Might want to take me for that meal before dropping the hard questions. Response like that makes me think the worst. It's a little better than that, at least. The pact is fine. We've just found ourselves at one of life's many crossroads. Listens intently. After Suwon, we failed to find purpose. That's when Logan decided to take a pause too. The orders went off and did their own work for a while. The Cryptists, as we know them now, drew us back together. We've had a couple of demons to bring back unity. Yes. Well, we're also eager to get involved with the Alliance and not just to cozy up with the mysterious Astro Ward. Want to keep a close eye on that lot. More for us to discuss over that. Dinner. Commander, I have words for you. Oh yeah, what kind of words? Yes, you knew that there was more covert organization than my own and you didn't tell me? I didn't think that was my story to tell. I suppose a reveal would have been compromising, but that doesn't mean I don't get a great many questions for this Astro Awards. I don't have a great many questions. A lot of people do. They'll talk to you. I've only spoken to their warden thus far, Frode. He's going to put me in contact with one of their specialists. It won't be an interrogation, I promise, but they owe us some answers. That they do. Like I said, they'll be down for talks. Eyes and ears to the conflict at hand then. I hear you have something to do with it. Been on a diplomacy mission with Kate and Imperator Malice. Got news to share. News. If urgency demonstrated in the invitation is invocative of anything, color me fascinated. Hey, I gotta say, while the patch notes writing really bothered me, the writing in Guild Wars 2 is really good for the characters. I want to say that. Really, I've actually enjoyed the, I guess, banter of it all. A lot of people, I'm not going to say a lot of people. There's a group of people out there that's not happy with the start of the story and things like that. But as I said with Soto, we sort of just got thrusted into like a bunch of characters and things like that. It's good that this story is sort of backing up a little bit, reintroducing us to everyone, because it's been a long time since we've seen some of these characters. So getting them all together like this is sort of a good way to reestablish characters and things like that. We're not going to remember everything. That's not the point. The idea is to keep the you know, the ones that were too far or like fell off the table type of thing back on the table. So when we run into them again, we're not like, what are they doing here? Because that Ex Machina type stuff sort of ruins stories in Guild Wars 2. But it's different when we know that they're coming in a sense. Like we know that there's a reason that they're already drawn to what we're doing. So the Tyrian Alliance is a good way to sort of get all these characters back on board. Introduce the Cryptists to them, and then the Astral Alliance, the things we got in the last expansion to sort of get the lore to meld back together a little bit. So, no? What about you, Frode? Is Garin? No? None of these people? Wait! Diana, always a pleasure running into you, Commander, although this is an interesting venue and situation. Good to see you added to these ranks. I appreciated Immons, is it Imons or Immons? I don't remember. Invitation. It feels like a genuine gesture of trust. Alona has come a long way. When you mix a lot of different languages, especially in English, I don't know how to say names anymore. I've heard them probably, but it doesn't stick. So when you like do a bunch of like, when it's rooted in one thing, I will probably know the pronunciation, but even then it could be a guess. And especially with names, like it's all over the place. So I apologize, I'm not getting the names right. Better players, I guess, would know the lore better. Been going well. Yes, I think. We've rebuilt, and the free awakened feel more welcome among the citizenry by the day. Amnoon has become a sanctuary for us all. That's wonderful. I know it's been a long process. It has, but mind you, there are still sour days. Even after all this time, I still catch the odd, distrustful glaze. But I welcome progress. The entire event today is a demonstration of that progress. Well, get ready. It's going to be interesting. Nice. Anybody else? Why can't we talk to Bram? Why is Bram? He's in our guild. I almost missed these two.
Do you have any food?
No, they don't have any lines? Come on, man. Boo. Boo, ain't it? Alright, let's do this.
All members are present. Ah, welcome leadership from the Pact. Finally. The room is getting fuller by the day. We can begin.
We thank the Council for their discretion and speed. Your summons said as much, but recent developments are troublesome.
Are the cryptids back? Are they not so contained?
A different threat. Warden Frode, your report?
A Titan has been sighted in Janthir. A few of my Astral Ward in the area got a good look after it fled into the bay.
A Titan? I've certainly read of them. The burning of Ascalon. The door of Komali. Stories filled with deception. Are you sure?
Yes. Multiple first-hand accounts of a giant insectile beast. The Ward is gathering all the readings we can.
Our records are likely dated, mind you. And this one may be more evolved than the hive we've encountered before.
Luckily, the commander was in the right place at the right time. Witnessed the attack alongside Kaith and Imperator Malice.
Oh yeah, well, that's convenient.
Counselor.
It's all true. While working with the Astral Warden Janthir, we encountered the Coden of Harvest Den. We sought to establish diplomatic bonds with them on behalf of Queen Jenna when the Titan attacked. Its spawn kept us busy while it fled into the bay, smart enough to avoid a fight. But my experience is limited. Today I've brought Stoic Alder, the Claw of the Lowland Coden, to share his.
Vacate the podium.
We noticed a change 3 seasons ago. The wildlife reacted first. They fled south. Bearkin went missing. We kept our suspicions level. It could have been any great creature. Janthir is fierce. But then, the land started to sour. I assumed it was your cryptis. But those ones attacked our mines, not the grasslands. This is a very different beast. My bearkin have lived in Janthir longer than your cities have stood tall. We know danger well. We respect its boundaries. But this being mats my fur. Whatever a Titan is, whatever this creature seeks, we should be cautious. The fact that he's taken refuge near the ruins of Bavanisos paints an uncertainty that we shouldn't allow to brew.
How many are there? One, you say?
That we've confirmed.
He fled to the north while his spawn kept us distracted. Even the little one was nasty.
Titans are not solitary. We'd know if there were 20. But I'd expect at least 2, maybe 6. And I don't count their spawn.
What does the Astral Ward advise?
It's Olivia.
This feels like the definition of your expertise.
I'd like to hear that too. The Astral Ward should offer the Scepter of Ore.
Lady Livia, do I want to know what happened to the poor guards stationed at the door?
I haven't protected that thing for a century and a half for it to collect dust and foul memories. Lost to time, I thought. You have the scepter?
We do. The lady surrendered it not long ago. Safer in my reserves than a velvet crypt beneath divinity's reach.
You know it's a good idea, Iskarin.
I don't know this legend. What is this Scepter of Ore? A weapon?
Legavo. Cast from raw magic by the seers. It was made to control beasts from the mists.
A solution perfectly sculpted to our problem. The answer is dropped into our laps.
The scepter should remain dormant.
And why's that, Your Majesty?
Pick a legend. That is a history caked in blood. All of its wielders have met some ill-carved fate.
Besides myself, of course. And she looks great.
Until we know what we're dealing with, I'd sooner pick up a sword again than leave our fate to archaic mysticism.
Stubborn as Linus. Your mother would be horrified.
Enough! Are we walking on coals? Queen Jenna, if you don't see this as feasible, what do you propose?
The scepter is an extreme solution to a fresh problem. We should send the commander back to Janthir to learn more.
I agree with the Queen. We don't know nearly enough about the threat at hand, or how useful a scepter would be here.
Well, I think we should get it over with and just try the damn thing. What are we risking here?
This creature is closer to my borders than yours. And Stoic Alders Coden are even closer. Harming our people is the risk.
Letting this thing roam about is just as dangerous to them.
Perhaps. But the scepter could do much worse. We are simply at an impasse.
Then what do we do?
We vote on it.
It's a sound motion. We did form the Alliance for a reason.
Someone will be disappointed with the decision. Or dead.
Ideally, these Titans, and not us.
The Queen is right. I don't think everyone is going to agree.
And so we vote. Take some time to think. When everyone is prepared to make their decisions and has returned to their places, we'll begin.
Okay. I played Guild Wars 1. I know what the Scepter of Ore is. Livia was in Guild Wars 1, and Livia obviously used the scepter for staying youthful. But the Scepter of Ore isn't itself corrupting the user. It's just easy to fall into the power of the scepter, which lies in the undead, and it controls so much and it has so much magic. But the Scepter of Ore was also the key to the gate that opened the Titans in the first place to the world and that kind of thing. The Lich that existed is the whole reason. But the Lich was being controlled by Abaddon to open up the mist and things like that to get Abaddon's power back and all sorts of things. Guild Wars 1 is truly just a big trilogy of Abaddon and the after effects of Abaddon. And we're still, in Guild Wars 2, a lot of lore lies in that fight. You know, just so many things come from what happened in Guild Wars 1, which makes sense, but when you really think about it, it's because Abaddon was a god who was seeking power, and it led to the creation of another god. It led to creation of some very bad villains like Shiro in the Jade Sea and that kind of thing. Those effects still lie very deep into the future here, and the aftermath of that wasn't resolved by us in the Eye of the North, because the dragons begin to wake up. So you got to think, big bad god making big bad villains was a fantastic story, and then it led into the dragons waking up. There was no time in between to sort of resolve any latent problems, and it looks like ArenaNet's diving back into those problems. So the Titans are one of those problems, which makes it interesting to see what the story is going to evolve into. Is somebody else trying to grasp that same power? And now that the dragons are dead, is that the imminent threat? Is that what's coming? Is Tyria just seen not as blood in the water, but now a perfect opportunity for someone with a lot of power to come in and do what Abaddon couldn't? Because that makes a lot of sense. You got to remember, the gods aren't from Tyria. So they came from somewhere else in the first place for what Tyria was. So humans in Tyria are actually invaders. They are colonists, right? So they weren't created by the dragons or anything like that. They weren't manifest from Tyria. They came from another place, which I don't think ArenaNet's ever covered what that place has been or anything, or where the gods go when they want to leave or anything like that. So the gods have always known more than the people of Tyria about how the universe works, in a sense. But it doesn't mean there isn't other people like the gods or other creatures like the gods that are willing to come to Tyria to do the same thing, to invade and that kind of stuff. So Guild Wars 2 is just a continuation of Guild Wars 1, but the history and the lore of both games has always suggested that it can go anywhere. Like, anybody can show up and anybody can do anything in any kind of form. You could have space invaders and it would make sense at this point, because we just don't know what's out there with the mists. So hearing this part of the story and where they're going with it, it's not the Titans and the Scepter of Ore and that kind of thing that sort of makes me wonder where the story's going. It's the fact that these things aren't resolved, and we know there's something more dangerous out there. The Cryptus and the Astral Ward and all that kind of stuff really doesn't matter to the story of Guild Wars 2. It's just more people who have been involved for a very long time, but still haven't resolved the issues that have continued to plague the game since the beginning of Guild Wars 1, which is the fact that the gods invaded this world, the dragons existed, and now the cycle's over for the dragons, but it doesn't mean the dragons are gone. Aurene still exists, right? These things aren't resolved in the sense of whatever caused them is gone. Aurene's just the beginning of a new dragon cycle when you really think about it, because Suwan was here for whatever reason. If Tyria existed before Suwan, which I don't think so, I think Suwan was the beginning of Tyria or something like that, and the dragons sort of made rise and Suwan had children, and that caused this cycle to be born, and Suwan was sort of the balancer of all that, and this void was always there to just take Tyria away from Suwan, and Suwan dying led to the void coming to take Tyria, but Aurene was able to hold it back and sort of get the magic back in alignment. So the universe says, if you can't control this world of Tyria, I will take it from you. So whatever the void is, whether it's alive or just a force of the universe, right? We have to know that other people will be interested in a place that has been able to re-stabilize, like the Cryptus, seeing it as an opportunity to move. But sadly for the Cryptus, there were a lot of Cryptus that did not agree with what was happening. They didn't believe their leader was truly the one, you know what I mean? The Midnight King. Paitha decided to take up that mantle, bring peace to the Cryptus, but it doesn't resolve the issue. It doesn't resolve the issue that there are obviously people who are going to take advantage of a world that's no longer protected by these dragons. These forces of nature have been nullified in a sense of, well, they're not nullified because the forces of nature is still out there. Magic is still out there. Tyria is full of it, but Aurene has done her best to stabilize the world. but it's still an opportunity. Balthazar saw the same opportunity. You got to remember, we killed Balthazar with the help of a dragon. There was no way to bring Balthazar down. But humans aren't exactly weak. We got to remember, Grinth isn't a full god. He was half human. So the power of gods is actually manifest from the magic, too. So Abaddon took his powers from somebody else, and then they cast Abaddon out. And Abaddon gave magic to the humans, right? Humans are the creation of the gods. So the Scepter of Or was created by the Seers, who've been on Tyria, I think one of the original races or something close to, have been around a long time to control creatures from the mist. So things have been invading Tyria for a long time. Humans, so when we saw the first part of the story, when we were first here, what was really interesting about the story is that it's been a Cantha problem, an Alona problem, a Kryda problem. It's always been humans involved in this, so you just can't get away from it. These other races, the Asura, you know, the Dwarves, the Char, they've been around for a long time, but they don't seem like invaders. They seem born of the world, right? And Suwan sort of just allowed these things to happen in the sense that it didn't imbalance the world. The dragons would wake up, consume everything, kill what was there. So, like, it was seen more like the world was getting sick, and the dragons were the immune system keeping it all together. With Suwan gone, it seems like things are finally taking the chance. Like, big bad dragon that keeps the world safe is gone, and the other dragon, I don't really care. This seems like a great opportunity. When you don't have, when it's not 6v whatever, and now it's just one-ish v everything else, they see it as more of an opportunity. And I think that's what the writers are doing here, but that's just sort of what's going on in my head. And ArenaNet can just go down that rabbit hole because there is so much unresolved stuff in Tyria. We could literally take decades trying to resolve it all. But hopefully, you know, we're not going to do it bit by bit for everything. But this sort of is a pretty big callback to Guild Wars 1 and the Lich and that kind of thing. So I'm curious to see if people are going to try to make moves. We got to talk to Livia first because she has this little bubble. So, Wayfinder, having fun? Can you tell me more about the Scepter? What do you want to know? Why is the Scepter so dangerous to use?
The Seers are frustrating collaborators, not overly fond of sharing. You saw how specific and arcane the Shining Blade was. Legavo is similarly complex. It tests the will of its user, judges their intent. If the user is found wanting, well, those names have long been lost to time and memory.
So again, the Scepter itself isn't bad, it's the user, right? And if you are someone who doesn't fall into that temptation of power in a certain way, there it is. The Lich intentionally fell into that power because Abaddon corrupted the Lich's mind, which wasn't the Lich initially. It's a complex thing. The sinking of Or, I believe, is because of the Scepter of Or, if I remember right.
Isn't it obvious? It saw my intent. To bring the White Mantle and their Mursat overlords to ruin for their abuse of the Bloodstones. The sacrifices, King Jaden's death. Ignore me. Musings from long ago. It offered me vengeance. I sent many enemies of Kryta to their oblivion. Probably liked the blood. It was fortunate that Isgarin and I crossed paths when we did, though. Even I have limits. As for you, well, you don't lack for will. Even death couldn't stop you. I wouldn't bet against you.
Creatures from the mist are pure magic. If the undead was sort of Zaitan's magic, it only makes sense it'd be able to control the undead. But the Scepter of Or comes from Or. I mean, that's why it's called the Scepter of War. But the thing is, like, I don't know. There's a lot we still don't know about it. But my guess is that, like as Livia said, she had... It's like a loaded gun you point and you shoot, and it gives you the power over the things that help you get whatever you want done. So, like, I forget the guy's name, but when he sank ore, he died, but it brought him back to life because it wanted to continue the process, if that makes sense. Because the will and that kind of stuff that Livia is just talking about. Does that, like... It's magic, and magic controls magic and things like that in Tyria. I mean, that's why the gods didn't want humans running around with it. It's not a good thing. When humans find something magical, they do something bad with it usually because it's so corruptive in the sense of it's just... If you just got immense powers, like if you got the powers of Superman, yeah, Vizar or whatever... but if you got the powers of Superman, you would fly and do all the things, but how easy would it be to take over the world? You know? Like a nuke isn't going to take you out. So it's really easy if you have a mind that just sort of gets corrupted by the sense nothing can stop you, right? It's like, it's the temptation of just how much control over something do you need. The scepter just magnifies that. So Livia wanted vengeance. It magnified the vengeance. Livia got what she wanted. Yeah, that guy. That's the Lich. So, Vizier Kilbron. But it didn't just end there with Abaddon. Abaddon was good at getting into people's minds and convincing them that they're doing right. Sort of why Khmer became Truth, the god of truth. That's because Abaddon was the god of secrets and things like that. I can't remember what else he was. I don't remember if he was truth and secrets or it was more like secrets and something else. But that's just it. Like, there is so much story in Guild Wars 1 that still affects Guild Wars 2. The ghost in Ascalon, right? All that stuff comes from Guild Wars 1. Like, the effect of that. That's not been resolved either. Like, just simply look at the stuff that's been happening. The only thing that I can say is truly resolved in the sense of any of the races is probably the Sylvari, but even we see the trees struggling to heal. But we now know that they're like dragon minions from HOT and that kind of thing. But at least we know what could corrupt them is now dead. It doesn't mean they still can't be corrupted, if that makes sense. But they're not going to be hearing the call of their master. So, you know, that's a door closed. Doesn't mean there isn't windows open for opportunity. Yeah, he died in the fight. You kill him in Guild Wars 1. You defeat him to stop him from bringing the Titans to be. Yeah, he's the reason the Titans exist in the first place. In Tyria. He brought them there. But Abaddon wanted the Titans to go in and kill people. I think that's what it was. He needed, like, the souls or something. Because it made him stronger, or he had the realm. You fight all three of the big villains, I think, at some point. I don't remember if it's in Eye of the North or at the end of Nightfall, Abaddon, like, resurrects them for you to fight. I don't remember. I do remember, like, you can get the power of the gods. The gods grant you power to fight these villains. So, like, eventually the gods say, my bad, looks like Abaddon did come back, and they help the hero in Guild Wars 1. The gods are funny, because they have all the power in the world to do all sorts of change. I mean, Doom is a god that simply just keeps getting sealed away by powerful magic, but he grows stronger and stronger and stronger. There is no stopping Doom from eventually breaking the seal. It's just how strong will Doom become before there's no turning back, or Doom is finally killed by something as powerful as an Elder Dragon, if that's even possible. Because even Joko was getting so powerful, like, you know, look at the army he raised and things like that. He's not a god, he just had powers that kept growing and growing, but then a dragon ate him. You know, things like that in Tyria, like, the things consuming each other, it's a little weird, but at the same time, like, it is what it is. If you've never played Guild Wars 1, it's a great game to go play. I mean, it's a multiplayer MMO in the sense of, like, you can play with other people, but it's more of an instance content. You can play by yourself, you get heroes and things like that. So, but there's so much. And there's so much in, like, the side missions and the quests. There's so much lore in that game that applies to Guild Wars 2. You could play it over and over and over and recognize more and more things. Even ArenaNet, I don't think, could write all the lore in Guild Wars 1 into Guild Wars 2 in a timely manner. It would just take decades for what they've established in Guild Wars 1 to manifest in Guild Wars 2, and some of it doesn't need to manifest. You don't need Shiro to come back. You don't need the Lich to come back. You don't need them to come back. You can. Again, it's just so open. You hate heroes? Yeah, I like the mercenaries more. Because they're all your characters. You can make a character, make him a mercenary, and they're overpowered. Anyways, I gotta continue this, or we're getting nowhere today just talking about... I could talk about this game all day, right? And then... Why do you think the scepter would be helpful here?
Before those unfortunate bandits, and then myself, its prior wielder was... let's just say, a little problematic. Vizier Kilbron. He was responsible for sinking ore. I'm sure you've heard that particular story many times. While the scepter wasn't responsible for the cataclysm, it was a very dense situation. Whenever a god is involved, and especially a fiendish one at that, certain cultural anxieties come to light. I don't suggest it lightly, but it was cast to control creatures from the mists. Kilbron used it to control the Titans. There is risk, certainly. We don't know how well it works, or if it does anymore. But we should try.
So there it is. We just went over all that. If I just played the game, we would have had all that stuff answered. Alright, Queen Jenna. Commander, you have seen the consequences of rash actions. Dang, that's a sentence. Using the scepter is a mistake. Anything the White Mantle has touched should never be trusted. So she has bias because the White Mantle and the Civil War between the Crichtons and that kind of stuff. Like what you did when the Branded were at the gates of Ebonhawk. You're right, caution is going to be critical moving forward. There will be blood with or without the scepter, Your Majesty. We always take the noble approach. The Titans have not yet pushed onto the mainland. We have time. Let's hope we don't regret
I wish
this.
they could understand that what seems like an easy solution is often muddied with complication. But the final call is not mine. It can't be if we seek genuine unity. But whatever is chosen, we will live with it.
Ludo may be a blowhard, but that doesn't mean she is wrong. We should not let the risk of what the scepter could do eclipse what we know the Titans are doing. Scepter is dangerous, though. We know that. Stacking one problem on top of another doesn't seem wise. You're right. The Titans must be put down, whatever the risk. Again, we're not resolving anything by simply just adding more problems, which has always been Tyria's problem. Another day, another crisis. Let's hope caution does not prevent the proper response.
I hear everyone's concerns, but between us, I don't know. We've endured so much pain already. Can you blame anyone for wanting to end things quickly?
Kinda speaking from experience here, but leaning on ancient magic isn't worth the cost.
Poor Bram. What must our new Coden ally think of us, watching us bicker like saplings? They are an old race, deriving wisdom from thousands of years of history. We should stand together, not brawl. Firstborn, we cannot leave our ally to wither on the vine. That wisdom will tell them to be cautious. We shouldn't risk anything. Firstborn, the lowland Coden also understand strength and when to use it. You gotta stick by the wisdom. I must stand by your decision, Commander. I must stand by my decision, Commander. Think on yours. For the Coden's sake, I hope it's the right one.
I don't know, Commander. I'm prone to agree with the Queen's hesitation. We know so little.
Dragons, rogue gods, plagues, a lich. Why not the return of the Titans? Your people have suffered enough. Why not use the scepter? Your people are survivors and now need to help the Coden to survive. We must purge the Titans before they also turn into a disaster. Perhaps, but none of those problems had easy solutions either. If only they had.
When Queen Jenna invited me to the Alliance, I didn't think things would spice up so quickly. Ilona has a long history with events such as this. I know my response. Think on yours.
Dang, everybody better get this right. All right. If Ritlock was here, he wouldn't hesitate to use the scepter. He'd dive in without a thought, just like before, and suffer the consequences after. So do whatever Ritlock wouldn't do, he also wouldn't hesitate to save lives. I'm with Ritlock on that one. Unlike that time, the scepter's not in the hands of a mad god. I've made my decision, Commander. Let's hope it's the right one.
Consider, but I think I know my stance. We'll see how this resolves.
I'm not surprised she came to a decision quicker than everyone else. She has one of the most level heads in Tyria. Oh, that's a problem. Let's not be... She's always been like, "Hi, we see the problem getting worse, but let's not just add fire to the bonfire here or some fuel. Let's see if we can find some water." Fools. And she also had one of the strongest lines in the game for a reason. It's because she also reflects pretty hard on consequence. Unlike Ritlock, who's like, "Oh, I did it. It happened. It's over." Kurt, hello. Water good, fire bad. Yeah. Well, maybe not in Tyria. Oh, man. Fools. Surrounded by fools. Magic, like anything, is a tool. We would not misuse the scepter. Counselor, please, all of us have faced disaster. Let's not saw division now. Diplomacy means accepting the decision regardless. You're right. The risks are high, but letting the Titans run amok is worse. Fools! I'll give you some space to think and cool off.
You know my take. If we have a solution, we should use it. If the Astral Ward is so powerful, they owe us a demonstration.
Do they? Because let me tell you about Isgarin. Let me tell you about this guy over here. All right, the Empress. I never thought I'd say it, but dealing with June is easier than dealing with this. Cantons are not afraid of taking risk, but Jenna is right. Risk without thought leads to tragedy. Empress, you use dragon magic to help your people. Is this so different? I don't disagree. I don't know if we can calculate that risk yet. You took a risk on me against your own advisor. Jantha has had enough tragedy, Commander. I know what I have to do. Fair enough, Empress.
Thankfully, Cantha had not yet closed its borders before the events Dagonet described. I've read of the Titans, and I've read of all that connected them. Abaddon, Shiro. It feels too complicated to make a sudden choice. I'd advise caution, but I see it in your eyes already.
What if Abaddon is coming back again? He's not dead. Dun, dun. What if it's Abaddon's people? I never thought about this either. Abaddon came from somewhere and took the powers from another god. What if there's other people on the same level as Abaddon and they've gained their own powers and they're coming to avenge Abaddon? How dare you kill my person? That would be a crazy story of like, wait a second. So we're not just facing one god, we're facing an entire race of gods. Like, oh snap. All right. Guess we have to talk to this guy. I just talked to Frode? No. All right. Starting to regret my decision to open up the ward to the world. Oh, shut up. Our hands are tied and half of these delegates are voting on things they know nothing about. That's because you didn't teach them anything. Keeping it all to yourself. Part of being part of the world is accepting that you cannot stand alone. It's enough that the ward is joining the fight this time. Is it? If we kill Isgarn, listen. If we just kill him, yeah, take over the ward, find out what they have. I'm sure we don't even have to use the Scepter of War. I'm sure we can find out, like, oh, we could just simply open a gate, shove the Titan through it, close the gate. Duh. Easy solution. I have it. I know where my vote is. Everybody's going to be like, Scepter of War and not Scepter of War. I'm going to be like, set a trap. And everybody's just going to stare and be like, what? I'll be like, oh, sorry, Isgarn's still alive. And they're going to be like, what? They know the Scepter has a bloody history. They don't want that repeated. It's enough that the ward is joining the fight this time. This is what I have to go with. We have things far worse than the Scepter locked away. See what I'm talking about? There's got to be a nuke situation to this. Is there anybody's people on the island? Let's remove the bears then and nuke the place. Problem solved. American style. Let's go. Let's just boom. Nobody lives there. Nobody lives. Like, there's the problem. Problem solved. And we never go back. Resolved. If things far worse than the Scepter locked away, if they are afraid of it, I doubt they're ready to learn the real truth of the world. Jesus Christ.
I don't disagree with caution. The risk is critical in dire moments, but I will abide by their decision. Historically, if the ward needed to take action, we simply took it. I must wait now. I don't want to regret this.
You're gonna regret it, all right, old man.
The last delegate has returned to their podium. It is time. All in favor of utilizing the Scepter of Ore to combat the Titan threat, say yay. And those who oppose, preferring the commander return to Janthir to conduct further research, nay.
We're all so shy. I'll start. Nay.
Nay.
Yay.
Yay. A firm nay.
Nay.
Krisha. Yay.
Nay.
I knew she was gonna say nay. Krisha knows what's up. We can't afford hesitation. Let's use the Scepter. It's not time for rash choices. It's not time. We don't even know if they're the same Titans.
We will not be using the Scepter. More research is critical before we make such a call.
And when we do need the Scepter, are we voting again?
We very well might, Counselor. For now, we are investigating the threat. If more action is needed, we will approach that. Imperator Malice, Kaith, and the Commander will return to Janthir with Stoic Alder immediately. Learn all you're able.
I wonder how
Stoic
this...
Alder, do your people have a secure route into the Isles? If Isgarin is correct...
And I am.
Then we should expect the worst. At least one Titan has returned to Tyria.
I've sent scouts to map the ruins before. We can approach from the south, take the river inland, and establish camps. These things threaten my home, my son. My spear will aid this alliance.
Adjourned.
Okay. Yes, the music was really good there. But I wonder how this choice changes anything in the story. Like, at all. if it does, you know? Does the story like change here at all? Is it just dialogue that, like, we all have to end up in the same place as players, but I wonder. Or was it enough nays already? But yes, it was funny. Nay. 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 Yay! The way his guardian said that was just so, like, I was not prepared. Yay! It wasn't even what they had in the dialogue bubble. It looked more like a yeah, but like it was like a yay. Like, you might as well have just said yippee.
Imperator, I would watch your tone. Anyone but me might disapprove.
My tone? My tone is fine. It's your logic that isn't. This is a Titan we're dealing with. What they did to our people.
Awful. And the things they made us do were worse. But that doesn't mean we should turn to some cursed wand. I hear your opinion. I agree. But you're Ash. Collecting data and understanding every corner is how you rose to Imperator. So, are you level-headed enough to return to the field?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Dang! Gritlock, I too would have chosen her. Dang! She's like, hey, reasonable discussion.
Any strong feelings about the vote, you two?
I'm happy with the result. When we're dealing with gods, or creatures that pretend to be gods, caution must be observed. Maybe they want us to make the obvious choice. There's no way to know until we do our research.
It's certainly not my place. I'm just the royal messenger to the Dominion's great house, after all.
Just the royal messenger. She is very modest.
But I can see both sides. I see the want to dissolve the problem swiftly, and I also see the need to be patient.
Politics can be very delicate indeed. And knowing the song behind your opposition's march is critical in informing your own.
Sure don't envy you two. I just hope this gets cleaned up before anyone else gets hurt.
I think they wanted to be cautious. I want to get the cautious people out of the way.
What was it like? Horrifying. We've faced many threats, big ones, but this time felt different. I don't want to catastrophize and call it an omen, but this creature escaping or entering from the mists is a scary concept.
You're not catastrophizing. Things that used to be rare suddenly feel like a routine season.
True. The mists seem to be getting weaker and weaker.
I wouldn't have advised that call, my queen. I think there's a better option. A smarter option.
It's good you're not her advisor, then.
This is why I don't keep both of you on my shoulder at the same time. Agree to disagree, Lady Livia. You are welcome to express your opinion, but I do not share it.
Dang.
I wouldn't have advised that call, my queen. I think there's a better option. A smarter option.
It's good you're not her advisor, then.
This is why I don't keep both of you on my shoulder at the same time. Agree to disagree, Lady Livia. You are welcome to
We have
express
this
your
outfit, don't we?
opinion, but I do not share it.
Also, that just doesn't seem reasonable. Like having spikes there? Like... We also have that outfit. I don't remember if we have the Queen Juno one. Alright, and these were the people who weren't cautious.
Isgarin, must I remind you that we are trying to prove a point in our participation here?
If we weren't in this alliance, the Titans would be taken care of.
That the Astral Ward does not make quick decisions. We think things through, and you don't know that. We have so few members now. The Spire may be irreparable. And you are tired, my friend. We all need each other. Tyria isn't safe from the mists anymore.
Yeah, Frode, you tell him. It's Garin, you piece of shit. Go to bed.
Well, I can't argue with the majority. Their suspicions must be warranted. I just don't want more destruction.
Neither do I, brother.
Wait a second, I can't talk to Ludo now? I had to talk to Ludo before? ArenaNet, how am I supposed to know that? ArenaNet, stop doing that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. If I want to talk to these NPCs, you give us the option, quit blocking them out or just like making it a secret. What is going on? I want to dive into this world. I'm invested. That's like, oh, when we return, blah, blah, blah is going to do this. And then you never show it. And then you just move on to another character in our next episode of Dragon Ball Z. And he actually is going to try to fight him. But then they never show the fights. The next episode of Dragon Ball Z just goes straight to Vegeta dying again. It's crazy shit. What the fuck, ain't it? Pissing me off. Why am I AngryZorric? Because of shit like that. Come on. Also, just one more time for the road. Just one more time for the road. Go to bed, his guard, you piece of shit. All right. Alder, I like you. Let's do this.
Welcome to Tyrian politics.
I don't envy your status, Wayfinder. My mate was the Globetrotter. I prefer the personal politics of the village council. The Isles should make us nervous. The lowlands are familiar, but we never stay long. If you haven't heard my warnings yet,
Starting to get a good idea.
remain honest, and we'll wash our paws of this. We meet in Janthir.
That's a good line. I like that. We meet in Janthir. All right, I'm gonna tell you, I love this story. This is so much better than the Cryptus. I don't know where they're going with it exactly, but this is good. This is awesome. Travel to Harvest Den. Still mad about that Ludo thing. Again, we'll check achievements after we accomplish the basics. We finish the mapping and that kind of thing, and then, you know, we'll go after that. And sometimes I'll check them for, like, masteries or whatever. Let's finally take a quick break. It's been a couple hours. It's time to get up, stretch, use the restroom, grab something to eat, drink, hit the like button, subscribe, that kind of stuff. I will be back in, like, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Let's do it. And then we'll be going to the second map. All right. Where are we? Me trying to hit this button. I am ready for the second map. Get there. Travel to Harvest Den. If you cannot tell, I do not like Isgarn as a character. But maybe they're just writing him really well. Oh my goodness, why is my nose still itch? Itched it like 12 times.
May the Six watch over you.
Shore. Da, 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 da. Oh, you know what I should have done? Such a doofus. I need to keep that very well rested buff on as much as possible. Should have hit that button right there and put me in a chair. How much time do I have on this? 2 hours? Yeah. When I take a break, if I'm gone for like 2 or 3 minutes, we can get like 20 minutes worth of stuff. I wish it was faster, actually, but yeah, the salmon run I didn't have a problem with yesterday. I didn't. Let's just take a moment here. I need to double check some things. A lot of stuff happening today, of course, with the expansion out. I wanted to check to see if Guild Wars 2 had anything else today. Doesn't look like it. Let me see. Is it here? Where is... Why can I never find the dev tracker? The dev tracker. I not see it. Do I need to open it all the way? There it is. Yeah, I gotta open it all the way. So the sip coffee emote from Twitch drops. Oh, by the way, I did get a Twitch drop. I got my fuzzy Quaggan hat skin so far. Done. So, no, come on, ArenaNet, it's blue. God, I hate typing in the name. Hey, are you doubly sure you're about to destroy this thing and never have it again? And I finally got that. I mean, I'm surprised I haven't gotten that over the years. They fixed the rift bug. The reading stuff that was broken. Okay. I think we're good there. And then I wanted to see if there's any new bugs. Man, there's Versat tokens are an issue, aren't they? I guess some of the chairs are making you sit sideways. Weird. Okay. Looks like we're good. Strangers Among Lands is where we're at. Just want to double check if there's any issues, anything like that. I just want to go ahead and address them now. How much time we get? 2 hours and 32 minutes? We're just going to have to go. The other thing I noticed is that I need a bank because my food buffs are gone. My food buffies are gone. Where is my bank access? Thank you. I need that primer, that primer. We're gonna grab one of these. Why not? Let's see. Start putting stuff on. Magic find, a booster. Anything else? Oh, I gotta eat something. Gotta actually put on some nourishment and some kill power. Let's go. Where am I going? Over here. Let's do that. You're loving the events in the first map? You're loving the events? Ada, get out. The first map? Correct.
You're back. We need to reach the northern shore. Yesterday, no time to pack.
Calm down. Walk me through it.
Fading Aurora. She left the village. We have to go after her. She won't survive a day on the Isles by herself.
She went to the Isles. Why?
I don't know. She didn't say exactly. When Pa returned, he told the council about your meeting. The Titans.
Did he go with her?
No. He's with the council now. She left on her own. I'll bet you my best skipping stone that she went after this stranger. I'm going after her too.
We should tell your father. See if we can rally a few spears.
I'm not asking for his permission, and I don't need you to lead the way. I'm heading to the North Shore. I'll take a boat into the Isles and see if I can catch up to her. You're not obligated to join me, but I won't turn you away.
Don't make me regret this.
Is Fading Aurora the missing ward? Wants to go deal with this situation herself, but she doesn't want to lose what she has. Alright. Oh, that's why there's a waypoint there. I was like, this doesn't seem waypoint worthy. Was this here yesterday? I don't think so. I think I would have saw it. Would you like to continue your story, Strangers Among Lands? Yes. Festering Basin.
This is as far inland as we can get. We'll have to continue on foot.
Have you been here before?
A few times, but never without Ma or Grandma.
What about Stoic Alder?
He wouldn't bring me. No. Doesn't think it's safe.
Look.
Uh-oh.
We follow those. I bet we'll find Fading Aurora.
Dang. These aren't dead.
Strangers ahead. We'll fight through them.
Careful, Cub. This isn't a race.
I am death incarnate.
Yeah, no scavengers.
I hope your friend is alive.
They'll have to hit much harder.
I like new places.
Oh, I have to go that way?
Wait. There. Fading Aurora. Come on.
The multiplicity of your bestial nature flickers dull without air. I am Greer, and are small.
Sure you're not Groot?
More moths to flame, sizzling with melancholy as they reach my ember.
You all need to listen to me. We need to clear the spawn and debris from the area. Right now, he holds control of this environment. Balance the odds. I may be able to hold on.
Hi. Die.
I will turn this swamp to rot.
Get.
Time to do some real damage.
Wasp, we don't have time for that. My skills are on cooldown.
What now, Aurora? Plan to seize throughout the swamp. Very magical.
Okay. Got it.
Watch out for the spawn. Dodge out of their way. Don't want to lose any seeds. I see now. Your
Feed
plans
savvy.
are undoing his corruption. It's magic, but it's balance.
Exactly.
I trust you.
Oh, it's on now.
I don't like that ball.
I could outrun a centaur.
Okay. This what those other dirt patches were? I don't like this. I don't like this. Nope. Don't like that. Can't touch me. No, no, no. No, no, no. The nose knows. Gotta run. No, no, no. Don't like that.
Not enough.
No, no, no. Got him.
Aurora, it's working.
So sweet is the honey on your lips. Just before his talons catch victory by the throne.
Can I kill you yet?
Pokey! Calm your tantrum. We have a score to settle.
Sweet.
Can I fight?
This.
Oh!
Look at me. Last warning.
Sorrow.
I will explain.
Die, die, die. Die, 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 die. Die, die. Die, die again. Die one more time. I need you down under 50%. Thank you. Now you're really gonna die. Chopping down the Titan balls. This hitbox. Insane. Whoa.
Choking on the weight of my own dejection.
Are we sure? It's still glowy. I knew. We sure? In the tree. Ooh.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I've got a burning question or two.
I wouldn't get too close. Not until we have answers.
Who are you?
Pokey, I will not hurt you.
Don't call me that. That's what my ma called me. Who are you?
I am waiting sorrow.
Not some healer from the Shiver Peaks, I take it. I can practically feel the magic dripping from your paws.
I am not. I'm...
a rogue wizard. The Astral Ward is looking for you, Waiting Sorrow.
The moment they called you Wayfinder, I assumed your mission was to hunt me down.
Hunt is a strong word.
What fables did he tell you of me? That I take children and siphon their young magic?
Only that I'm to assume you're dangerous.
I helped you kill the beast, didn't I? If I was going to harm any of you, my hands would already be cleaned of it. Poised arrow. I'm sorry. I can explain everything. I just need you to give me some time before we tell anyone.
You don't want my paw to know.
It's not the right time.
And I still have a few questions myself.
With time.
Bug swarm. Got it.
Are you okay?
I feel sick. My gut is turning and my arms won't still. I don't know what to think. I need to count the trees and mull it over.
Are you going to tell your father? I wouldn't blame you if you did.
I want to. I don't know if I should. I'll think about it. My ma taught me to step away when a hunt became too taxing. My thoughts and tongue aren't aligned.
Hey, mine do that.
Wise advice. Take as long as you need. I'll keep an eye on her.
Yeah, they're getting some research camps set up nearby. I'll be there. Gonna take a walk.
Ooh. You didn't tell them the truth, and now it's gonna backfire on your face.
Where is he going?
Away from you.
To think. If I just learned that my mentor was wanted for ambiguous transgressions, I'd be on the fence too.
I left a note. Ren should have known I meant no harm.
If you're talking about Iskarin, I think we both know better than to assume he's rational.
What do you suggest then? Shall you haul me back to Omnitas? Paws and chains?
Do Titans still roam the Isles? Can we count this battle fought?
Iskarin said to expect numbers, even if those numbers are low.
The earth here rumbles. I wouldn't blink if another stranger still walked upon these lands. The tendrils of my power reach outward, but the mistburn is disrupting my senses.
Mistburn? Does that have something to do with the Titans?
In part. Energy radiates from the mists. I expect wherever our Titan came from, it was steeped in it. It bleeds into our realm.
Not a single dull blade in the armory. So, what are we going to do with you?
Well, I'm not in chains yet. Why don't you tell me? If you don't tell the ward, I will not flee. Let us deal with them later.
I don't know the stakes under which you were advised to track her down, but she did help us kill the thing.
I've carried enough secrets in my pocket to know how burdensome that weight can be.
Then let me offer this. I will return to them, but only when I know my kin are secured from immediate danger. Let me roam on my own terms until then. I've only just adjusted to life without Iskarin's shackling gaze.
I suppose I've made more questionable choices. What's one more?
I haven't fought like that in a few decades. Maintaining a facade absent magic has left my flame flickering and, delicate. Will you make sure Pokey is well while I recover?
We'll tend to the cub, but don't get any ideas.
Impossible.
I mean, Kate has been through that situation before, although I don't really feel like it was... Hey, we got a mini. And another tale of adventure.
Just one more confirmation of how
and another mastery. And experience.
Commander, you're far more versed on the Astral Ward than we are. But you might owe us a bit of an explanation.
Not your mess. It's hardly mine. I don't want to put you two in a tough spot.
Please. You're traveling with the Imperator of the Ash Legion and a thief turned diplomat. We can do covert.
With all the intel we've gathered so far, probably not far behind with our own assessments.
Okay. When I met with Frode back at Moon Camp, he told me to keep an eye out for their missing wizard. I've heard the name, but not much else. She left the Astral Ward on uncertain terms, which makes Iskarin nervous.
Iskarin makes me nervous. Should we be afraid of her?
Maybe caution over fear. Didn't strike me as dangerous when she threw herself in front of Pokey.
We can do cautious, Commander.
Far as I know, she helped us fight that thing. Hell of a lot more than Iskarin has done here.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that piece of shit needs to go to bed. I don't want to see him again. He should have been right here fighting this fucking Titan if he wants to solve it so badly. Making us go after the bear. Come on. The bear. I say we just leave her. Be like, didn't find her. All powerful as Garn will have to do it. Honey on your lips. Yeah, that was a good line in that fight. Obviously, these Titans are a little vindictive and a little,
We need to make sure the area is secure from the mistburned. Volunteers,
Is it just
please.
me, or am I amazing?
Warclaw run completed. I think that's a bug. Whatever just happened. You know, I'll take it. Free achievement point for just walking onto the map. Alright, I see a mastery point here. We're going to go after that. This map. I was told this map is rainbows and death. Movement of the clouds. More books. Grab the vista before we go down. Ooh. Ah. speak with Stoic. There's a heart here
Got
too.
enough food to cover the Bearkin and the Skywatchers, you do?
Collector of unusual coins. Not gotten a lot of those. This spot. Endless Warclaw Kitten Tonic.
Goodbye.
Wildlife research. Good. Okay. Nah, I'm done with you. Visitors tokens. Okay.
Always a pleasure.
Let's continue the story part of this, I guess. Normal merchant, huh? Priory invitation. Yikes!
Stoic altar.
If you're looking for Poised Arrow, he's not here. Your scuffle with the stranger left his mind raw. I don't know what you endured. I haven't seen him so heavy with angst since Silken Weir left us.
I can explain.
After the mainland
Storm roars from the
his
horizon.
nerve was turbulent.
Collect
He
yourselves.
said you were left with little choice. My son survived. Your friends survived. I don't need to mourn what didn't come to fruition.
The creature that killed your kin is dead. Turned my stomach.
Another sunset. Did you find Aurora? Pokey didn't say.
She wasn't with the dead. A good sign, but we'll keep looking.
We'll settle camp and assess. Our forebears built sites across the Isle. Way stations, constructed after the Masat fell. Isgaren's warning hasn't escaped me. If a Titan lives, we'll find it.
Time to do some
Tell
real
your
damage.
alliance that. Wayfinder,
Here it
my
is.
son.
No time to quake with fear. Rigid.
Was that his first fight? Against something of that scale?
Of that scale, no. With distance and time, he'll come back to us with a clear head. Oh, I think Graced by Fire was looking for you and your allies. Probably wants to thank you.
Okay. We're gonna hold off on that.
Farah, is our soldier escort here yet? I want to get into the ruins before another storm rolls in. Commander! Do we still call you Commander? Oh, never mind that. Heli, Priory Archivist. The Tyrian Alliance invited us to come study the Isles and help with the whole Titan situation. Fascinating, truly. I specialize in pre-searing human migration. When I heard about the ruined village here, I had to come. Gavril. That's what it was called. The only record the Priory has on it is a journal entry from a former inhabitant, Dorothy. Until all this started, we had no idea where Gavril was. It was wiped from history. Though, I had an inkling. Something very, very bad happened here. But I'm going to put it all together. We have to. If you happen to find any documentation, town records, personal diaries, bring them to me. Let's see what we find.
Okay. There seems to be a meta going on. Gotta go jump into that. Charge Titan ore. That's where you get it. Might be just another big map for a meta. Open that. We'll get there. Oh, this is where the bones are. I was wondering where the, like, I think we saw something like this. Not the actual, like, at a Titan Amber. We have plenty of time to explore this map later. Another heart. Okay. Ooh. Ah. Ruins. Toppled trees. Glowy tree. Is that a forever tree? Dead Sylvari. Gotta go to this fight.
All shiny.
Color. A bloodstone. Alright, this is the one that needed help. Jesus. Okay, gonna have to change builds. Think it'll work. Get out of here. What is about to kill me? Out of combat. Turn back around. Set my skills. Yeah. Oh, it's Bloodstone.
Not
Hold
enough
on.
energy.
Boom. Oh, we got more equipment tabs or build tabs or something. That's what it was. All right, let me come in here, get a little bit of health going.
I feel good.
Don't exactly have to go anywhere fighting these things. We have to do something with those. Maybe part of the story. A little bit of barrier here, all right. Bad things.
They'll have to get much harder.
Ooh. That is a lot of goddamn damage.
I could outrun a centaur. I feel good.
What the fuck? So I guess just insta-downed? How? Oh, that's fun, ain't it? Awesome.
I could outrun a centaur. I feel good.
I want to bring it to that, see if it does anything.
Impressive combination.
Dang it! The staff. Yes! Dang, it'd be cool if it did something. Did nothing. There's so much damage to take here.
Feel the fury.
Oh, I got in between those two things.
Impressive combination.
destroyed. Got it. Come on. Don't worry, you're gonna get picked up really fast.
Your journey kit, now! Shatter the armor from their flesh. Our spears will do the rest.
Yes! Get wrecked, son! Why would somebody go in? Fucked. I don't understand. Why is this? You have to get far enough away? I do not understand. Is it bugged? Really? I see some of the stabilities going down. Oh, it's been a bug. Oh. That sucks. Oh, it's immune to 3 and it's not supposed to be. Got it. Okay. Wow, that sucks. Ain't it? Jesus Christ. Whoever's gonna stick around. Switch back to my other build. Well, I'm glad other people figured that out. I thought maybe I was doing a liminal conduit. I've helped I helped the Coden. Condon is what I was gonna call him, but that's that's something else, if you know what I mean. There was a waypoint to the north I'm gonna grab. That fight seemed tough, but not impossible for sure, so that's a good sign. Open this up. Oh, there's a waypoint, or a vista. Waypoint. 50 points of interest. Them bones. This map reminds me of Sandswept Isles and Drizzlewood if they had a baby. It's a conduit up here. Whispering Hollows. At the north side of the map, I am. I need to turn south. Mussels. I was wondering if they're going to be on this map. And all the water. Near the coast. More to the west. I think. Wow, this map is interesting. Worth it. Freshwater pearl. Got him. Easy money. 58 silver. Goodbye. Rich mithril vein, raspberries. Winter root. What is this? Fanatical ghost?
We're running out of places to keep the bodies. Already taken over 3 of the vacated homes.
If you would permit me, sir, I have a proposition. There's a big bog just south of us on the mainland. Perhaps I could store the bodies there. It's big and discreet.
It's the bog lady.
Sure. Whatever keeps them out of my house.
Consider it done.
Aha! What the frick? Also, my ability did not work. Still not working. Season 3 coming in clutch. Bloodstone. Music is pretty great.
Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
People have been so generalistic lately. It's bothering me in World vs. World. They'll tell you a big giant story about something being attacked. They won't give you numbers or who is attacking. And now in open world PvE, they'll go, we need people at the other Titan.
What depraved abominations they are, leaving nothing behind except the smells of death and rain. But they're gone. For now. The storm moves on, and so must we. Let us regroup and prepare for the next attack. There will be another.
Oh, more stories of the White Mantle. Run into red and blue and green and yellow. Ish. Come on. It latched to the chest, which should not be a thing. What the hell, ain't it? This is weird, man. Rich orichalcum vein, eh? Alright, these things are extremely aggressive. They're, the chalk. I just want to get some rich origami. I changed my food up so we have some regions, so it's not going to be as bad today. Something I realized last night was I still had my Magic Vine food on. Didn't go full power for combat.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
The element of present danger enhances any field assignment, my dear.
Whatever Zizzle wants us to find out here, I hope it's worth it.
Hold. The vibrations. They grow stronger.
Mithril. Ruin Shard of Mauler group event. Wait, Sky Scout? No. Vista. Need to go back and finish the story, but I didn't know what was going to happen once the meta failed. Sort of got distracted here, but whatever. We need the experience. Ooh, ah. Mist. Geysers. 8 vistas in this map. Point of interest all the way to the northwest, one south of there. Go up. For a mastery point. There were 11 mastery points on this map. I didn't open that up, that's fine. There is one over there. Then there. Okay. I've gone into the mist. Oh. Ah. Looks like we'll probably be going out here on the next map. Maybe here and then here. I don't know. See what ends up being. We found the entry to the next place. Or I'm wrong, but you know, there's something there. This does look like the edge of the map. It is the edge of the map. A little too aggressive there, ain't it? Rotted Titan Amber. Jesus Christ! Fuck you! God, couldn't come up with anything else to get me to turn around? Just have to believe. It's just jackass development. Just tired of it, man. Just push me back. Just like other fucking maps, just push me back. That was such a great mechanic. Don't port me to the last place I was on land. Don't do it. That's dumb. You're not fucking Nintendo. Don't do it. I can't go up that way? What in the garbage is that? Somebody one time said, I don't understand why WoW players don't like exploring Guild Wars 2. That shit right there. That's why they don't like it. And WoW, you just go anywhere. Okay, can't talk to that guy. This. You don't have to be so aggressive when the players are just trying to explore. Holy shit. No fun ArenaNet strikes again in this expansion. ArenaNet's like, sorry, can't let you enjoy something. This industry needs to change, man. You question whether you have a boss or not. Why isn't your boss checking for shit like that? He should be like, what? Doesn't that feel a bit aggressive? Isn't there a better way to, like, don't we have another mechanic we can use? Like, push back the player? Trees! Ruins! Alright, I'm just gonna say it. I think there's too many vistas on this map. Because all the rain and mist really take away from it. I'm just saying. And there's 8 of them on this map. See through the ground for a moment. Look, bad guys. What? What's it say? Discourages you? Quiet escape. Garwood Depths. Aha. What do we have here? Ooh. Ah. See? At least this one wasn't covered by seaweed or something silly. A rewarding exploration. Mist burned bee. Mist burn Ibolga. Janthir Grub. Ooh, the Inquisitor. Okay. Not touching things. Grab this waypoint.
Rocks turned the forest fetid. The animals flee south.
Another adventure. Adventures everywhere. Not a fan of them. Holding off on that.
Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
We'll come back for the hearts. Stay on the south side here and work our way all the way back for the story. Outside these insights, I think we needed 25 more mastery points to get everything. Jones' Diary. Sure, I'm sure
But
that's...
I wouldn't give to spend just one night.
Enter the Cruel Hound. Mersatz. Ancient sapling affected by a loss.
Time to do some real damage.
Dang, 7,000? I have to go all the way up. The first blood tree? Oops. River's Maw. Nice. Like there's gonna be a lot of secrets in the water, maybe? Where we came in. All right. Back to the story.
Hear what happened to Guiding Star's expedition team? They were attacked not once, but twice. This isle is trouble, it is.
Not by a stranger, I hope.
Just by wolves, they told me. According to Guiding Star, one was enormous and rotten.
Ugh, creatures on this isle are never just rabbits or bees. They have to be beasts.
On your feet again so soon after the attack? Kaith might have something to say about that.
Rest is for a calm soul. If I sit for long, I'll turn into a cub with a gut full of honey. I also heard the news. You killed it? The stranger?
We did. Just glad we got the boy out of there alive. That thing was... you know.
If my companions saw what that creature left behind, they'd be mortified. Spent their lives learning this land, protecting it. I'm relieved Pokey is okay, though.
Me too. But until we know what's left to fight, may as well find our footing. How can I help you stay seated? You need rest.
If you're offering, I could use a scout. Wilderness abounds. Only a few of us have spent any real time on the island. With the Astral Ward and Bearkin moving inland, your help charting the area would benefit everyone.
A little quiet.
I've also observed troubling behavior among the local wildlife. Frenzied, enraged. Creatures that don't usually attack. But that can be our problem next. But once you're done charting, come back to me.
It was just there.
Foraging for food.
I am
Animal meat. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
Nearly enough. Just a little more should do it. A bountiful harvest, to be sure.
Oh,
good experience.
shiny.
Island Adventure. Yeah, I saw this over here. Nice. Oh, I haven't been to everything, but okay, back to remapping, I guess. I don't get why this is part of the story, except, you know, the scouting thing, but Mr. Quiggles is candy. Know what the Mr. Chest. Soul?
Hey, Wayfinder, come here. Helping the lowlanders hunker down for the storm.
Got it. Take forever by myself. Also,
Time
what
to
the
do some more
fuck?
damage. That was impressive.
For your help? Conditions last way too long. Raw meat? Yeah, that'll take far too long. Gotta do that. I'll lose credit, but I want to finish the story stuff up so we can just sort of do map and work on masteries now. Cliffs, trees, bloodstone, tree roots. Has like a Titan shape, huh? Way. Goes.
Curfew? Since when? All these new rules are making me nervous. Moved all the way out here to escape this kind of thing. I guess I'll ask about it at Town Hall tonight.
Paranormal activity. And my Guild Wars 2? Investigate. Oh, it's ghosts. Excuse me, spirits. What the hell? It's a cat.
False alarm.
Cat. Hey, my mastery's ready. Unlocked ability, new handiworker recipes, additional homestead space, and a higher tier resting bonus. I think that was the last resting bonus, wasn't it? I might as well just go up there. Okay, more journal. We're working on the last of the homestead.
You, please. Are you leaving the village? Oh, if you do, please. I wrote this for my sister. Can you bring it to her, please? Just don't let the white mantle see it. You're coming. Just take it and go.
Dang. White mantle are coming. Notes on the Titan spawn. Bonfire. No bonuses. This where the bloods, like, did a bloodstone explode here? Is that what this is? One of those books had.
This'll be fun.
Looks like it. Titan Amber. Oh, that just gives me more of that. Same enemies. Interesting. So what we're seeing from the other spots is like where the other bloodstones landed, or pieces of it landed. Interesting.
I could outrun a centaur.
No, no. Get close to that. No, no, no. My mind combat. Keep seeing that vista, but I keep losing it in my line of sight. Well, that's shit. Okay. So another bloodstone. Blooded. There was only 5 bloodstones, right?
Fallout from a bloodstone explosion. It looks like this one was controlled at least. Could have been a lot worse.
I don't think that's a thing. I think this is the worst. The last one, I think, just the world was a bit more unstable when it exploded. It shot out of the ground like a barrel of a gun. This map has Season 3 written all over it. Versat, Bloodstone. Alright. Let me look around. I think we just need to go here and grab those. If I go all the way to the west and work my way down, we'll hit the other ones, and I didn't grab that one like a chump. Maybe I should go back down and head back to the west. I gotta say, I don't like this Uncharted. I don't like doing this, especially since I already did some of it. It's seems, I don't know. I don't get why they have to delay story with this. I really don't. It's getting in the way of actually the good parts of the story too. From what I found in the last map, it's just.
White Mantle. Long gone by the looks of it. But what were they doing here?
What were they doing? We know what they were doing here. What do you mean, what were they doing here?
I could outrun a centaur. Sweet, sweet loot.
All the way to this.
The Bloodstone is morphing with the environment. Can't be good.
Hero of the Woods. Titan spawn larva. Not anymore. $50 of those? That doesn't seem like a lot, actually. Getting a little annoyed about this interactive thing. Oh, it's not kicking me off my mount and it just disappears so quickly. Or it doesn't appear at all! Why is it so small? What the fuck, ArenaNet? Jesus Christ! Accessibility, my ass. Gonna stand right on top of it? Don't gotta do that for other things at other hearts. these are ambient creatures, which I like. Rear grub.
So vulnerable.
What makes fear from corruption? That one's one. Both staying or they going?
Mine. All mine.
Cool, weakness for the rest of my life. Halfway. Can't see me. Lol, lol, lol.
Time to do some real damage. Chill to the bone.
Thing has a hitbox. What if the Titans are actually manifestations of the white man? Just saying. They possess the Titans, and they are using Bloodstone to forever survive. They found immortality. What does that say? Dead what?
I am death incarnate.
Last time we touch one of those. Picking those up? I think so. Distraught Ghost. Smart idea. Steal flowers from Regain. That's not allowed to steal. Huh? Open this. I still haven't finished this heart. Guess I haven't really been killing things either. I've been focused on these relics. Getting 2 at a time? Oh, I am.
So many screaming
Buzz?
What is he doing?
Channeling the spirits here. Delok, what do you see?
Deception. Sacrifices on the Bloodstone. Blood on everything. Everywhere.
Ancient sapling. That's where we fought the dude.
Too strong. Chill to the bone.
That one, up on the cliff. Of course. And then it fell through the earth. And an event is here. I just wanted this, you know? There's the heart. Okay. Yeah, I'm sad you're not able.
I'd put a couple copper on Greer being responsible for this. He turned that place into a swamp.
It's sort of sad that the Warclaw isn't able to go to as many places as my Sky Scale seems to be able to go. Like, there's not enough steps to continue on. Also, don't know if there's, like, through the mastery and the extra leap or whatever makes that big of a difference. Oh, it's this. So they even show you in the story of this place.
Serene. Bet this place would be pretty nice if it had a kinder history.
Pretty sure you can just skiff right in there. Page 3. Charred Scouter. %, of the way done with map completion, though.
More wilds. Starting to internalize everyone's warnings. Map shaping up. I should get back to camp. Share what I saw.
Everything needs CC.
Time to do some real damage. Venom, too strong.
What's the point of drinking this? Giving myself slow. That AoE nonsense is stupid. One thing to give you conditions, it's one thing just to fucking ruin a build. 2124212. Two. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Go back. Let me go to this heart vendor. Go back to the heart vendor. And can you still do this after the fact? Never mind, get off of there. The game is broken. I don't think it worked. Bullshit. Yeah, you can. Huh. Malcolm ore? How do I keep getting turned around on this map? Dang it. What do we got? Not enough map currency for the mini. A fishbone, a whistle. Really, ArenaNet? Really? Can't just go to a heart vendor without being attacked? Wow. It has to be that dangerous, huh? Such great design. Jesus Christ. And if I buy this again, does it just reset the... Yeah, okay. So you can maintain it that way. Currency. I could get more currency if I wanted. The other recipes are here. All right. Cool. Can I find a couple more dot relics to get that achievement out of the way? I don't know if it's like more achievement after that or whatever, but dead bush. Does anything. What? Here are the woods, complete, okay. And that gave me a relic of the Blightbringer. Give me a moment here. That does, after reaching the maximum number of stacks, next time you inflict poison, also inflicts additional conditions on nearby enemy. Poison, cripple, and weakness. Interesting. All right, let's head back over to this camp. We'll finish up the mapping around it and finish up the heart.
Think we've got enough food to cover the bearkin and the firewall? Thanks. With a better understanding of the area, our chances for survival go up. Respect the Isle's boundaries, we must. Couple more things you could do to help around here, if you have breath to spare. To start, Whispers of Wind is looking into the Stranger's Blight. Not a bad idea to work with her, see what all she needs. And for me, well, information. I mentioned the wildlife before, and that has not improved. I suspect the Stranger's influence, but we should confirm. See if there's anything we can do to help them. I need you to subdue the frenzied creatures and take a blood sample for me. Maybe there's a cure, or we'll know if there's not. Here, I've got the supplies set up for you.
Better way. Okay. Okay, can't talk to that guy. How do I keep missing these heart vendors? Where's the fucking heart vendor here? By the waypoint.
Feel the fury.
So I can't use these to finish the heart for the first time. Got it. Magi's Full Moon Mace. Full Moon Weapons. Mini. Reading Sorrow. Humor Sought Runestones. I wonder how many of those I'm gonna need.
That isn't extreme.
Flowery Musings. Alright. This heart right here, I'm not feeling good about this heart. Water, rocks, mist, rain! Fallen trees! I mean, it's alright. Alright, that's the last vista. 7 points of interest, 2 hearts. Oh, I have to go out there, okay. Like, where am I supposed to use that? Oh, yeah. Seaweed. Coral.
This'll be fun.
That looks fun. A coral. Arctic crab. Elementals remaining. Good job. Spectral grasp. Way to fail. Why did he do that? And now it disappeared? Fantastic. Disappear when I go in a shroud? Oh, it's gone. Maybe you only have so many. Lex, hello. The honey flower farm? Please don't. Don't just come in and start asking questions. I don't fucking know. Don't do that. Lex, you know better. Hey, did you come in and find that thing? I don't know. I'm mapping right now. I'm doing a heart. Read the room. I'm mad because I just lost my story. I'm not done with the story. Nothing. Well, now I have to find the farm instead of just discovering it on my own. It's just gonna be out there somewhere. Rainbows and death! Just a gold rush? I have no idea why people are paying so much for those flowers. First of all.
A centaur.
Second of all, I don't need gold. I don't. I haven't even spent gold. I've been making gold. You know? You know? I think 3 points of interest, huh? What? 1, 2, 3. Mastery. Almost done with that heart. Cool. Alright. Well. Don't trap that achievement. Reef Drake. Scouring honk. Lamb. Ominous debris. Ain't it? No, it's not, ain't it? Now the other one's on me because they have a aggro range. Did you learn nothing about Season 3, Bloodstone Finn? People don't like to just be attacked from 3,000 range.
Endurance running low.
Not a single motherfucker wakes up and says, you know what? I need this thing to aggro on me. Why is this taking so many? Gonna take 20? Maybe 15? But why? Okay, so that's the end of that event. Give me credit towards the heart. It does. Don't drop that. Don't drop what? What is that? Achievements don't make sense.
We nearly have it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey! Flower farm at people. I really did not find getting honey flowers to be a problem. So, the question would be, how many are you getting? Another in mastery. All right, and the end of the map. Let's go. Under Bay. Oh wait, I got that one hard to do. Never mind, it's not the end of the map. Technically, I got all the hard things out of the way, I guess. We gotta go back to this heart. This place only has 4 waypoints. 2 of them are okay. I don't know why there isn't one here. A long run for the hearts out here are much worse than the ones on the first map. Although this one wasn't hard to do, it's just gonna be one of those I have to do a marathon to get to the vendor. Why is it doing that? What the fuck is over there? Skills aren't off cooldown, man. So annoying. so long to fucking do your 5 skill? What is going on?
Oh, I love this job.
God, man, I'm so frustrated with the combat in this game for various reasons.
Impressive combination. Time to do some real damage.
I bet this is going to end up being one of those expansions I can go, you can skip. Buy it and move on. More elementals.
Is that bloodstone? Ugh, it sure smells like it.
It's just clear.
I don't know why she's docking.
Is that?
Area looks clear for now.
Something broken. Another bug.
Should probably cut those elementals down before they take their little party straight to camp. There. Need to keep an eye on those things.
What are you talking about, character? Rumbles. Do you have any extra lightning rods? Misplace my lightning rods? I don't even know what that is. Get the mini. We could get this relic. We can reset our 24-hour timer, which is not necessary. We'll grab that map currency. 1, 2, 3 recipes. 1, 2, 3 recipes. Okay. More karma. Bearkin Claw. Wow. Gold. Unlock.
Battle awaits.
Okay. Need to head back south. It did it again. What is with the ruins? There's something there that isn't there yet, maybe? Maybe the stuff is out of range? I don't know. Man, Earth Elemental.
I could outrun a centaur.
Got him. Firewatch completed. Not even my intention. You have to go back to the first camp, finish the heart, and reacquire whatever the thing is. Wild carrots. Meat.
Quite shallow. We should probably take care of that before the storm arrives.
Ambient creatures. to be stuck in combat until I go kill them too.
Last I checked, our
That was a lot of
rations were
experience.
quite shallow. We should probably take some of that before the storm arrives.
People are definitely not playing smarter. That person knew what they were doing.
Well on our way.
Meat is done. Now just the carrots. Do carrots disappear if you mount up? They do not. Carrots done. Wait, this doesn't count towards this heart. Rocks. Sure the other one did. What are we supposed to do here? Support Conan Camp by completing events and helping the camp tasks. Oh, I got it to count for the heart though. Maybe that's an oversight.
Wayfinder, find us a claw. A few more slabs and we'll be eating just fine.
Where's my meat?
I am death incarnate.
Why would you do it further away from the box? Where's the meat? Fuck. Am I getting credit for the heart by killing them?
I am death incarnate.
I am. Maybe it's not so bad. No time limit here.
Lethal combination. I like it.
Why do they get to do that through blind? I will never understand. Fucking Christ! Stupid ass shit.
Tired, are
Not enough. This heart fucking sucks.
Not so bad.
Doesn't look like I can just do anything. I have to do the events, which is terrible. Because they're not fun.
We're foraging for food to help feed the base.
Chill to the bone. That was impressive.
That looks edible.
This is one. This is a heart you should definitely buy after the first time you do it, so you never have to do it again. Cool.
Time to do some healing.
How are you not done killing that? How is this Moa attacking? Still didn't finish the heart through all of that.
Nearly enough. Just a little more should do.
Finishing the event should be enough now. All right. Got a black lion key.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Do it. Oh, I don't have a chest? Wow. Wow. Pull one of those out of the bank. And a transmutation charge. And the gift of Janthir Sentry. Cool. Yeah. I need some of those. I'm gonna need a lot of those. This map seems terrible. Alright, now I need to go back and talk to her. You know what? Let's go ahead and take a break. It's been another couple hours. Get that well-rested buff back on. Only had 34 minutes left, so see if we can get that built up so we can have it a bit longer. It's time to get up, stretch, use the restroom, grab something to eat, drink, go do your farm, honeyflower farm, and whatever else. I'm not going to worry about any of those kind of things. Again, achievements, all that kind of stuff. We'll, the next couple days, if we finish up the story here, since we're done with both maps, is going to be focused on achievements, gathering of resources, all that kind of stuff. Today's sort of not the day, since we still have to finish up the main girth and the basic standard base game, I guess, that we have here. But after that, all the secrets. We're just going to start ripping the game apart, the expansion apart. We're going to see what we need. We're going to dive into achievements, mastery points and the masteries, all that kind of stuff. I will continue to focus the masteries today, but I just want to sort of not get into the details until I'm done with sort of the simple things. So we're going to follow the 4 game rules, of course. Number 1 is keep it simple. 2, resources. So we've been gathering like crazy. 3, if you don't have to fight, don't. If you've noticed, I've been avoiding a lot of enemies. At the beginning of the show today, I was killing a lot of stuff to see how much experience I was getting. We should put another booster on for sure. And we'll open a black line chest when I come back. And the 4th one is just get the thing done. And that's sort of what I'm doing right now. There are some thorns to the game, some jagged edges here that keep poking me and that kind of stuff. But hopefully we can finally get to the girth of things. If the meta is broken, that sort of sucks. But once we're done with the story, I think it's just masteries, sort of focusing that. But we'll really open it up tomorrow, continue to do the hearts and things like that. In fact, we might do some of that tonight after reset. Because I'm not going to be done here in a couple hours or anything like that. These are longer shows. I want to make sure to get through the content and that kind of thing by the end of Friday. I want to feel accomplished, and if I don't, we continue on into next week. If I really start enjoying things, we will continue on no matter what. Just until I start to feel the burnout a bit, because like I've said, I don't want to sit here and just grind everything. But if it's fun, it's fun. You know what I mean? So, all right, I will be back very shortly here, just a couple minutes, and we will continue on. BRB. Alright, I'm back, and there's like a bunch of things happening. I have no idea what is this. Well, I'm just here in my chair. Got back to an hour and 10 minutes. Cool. Let me go ahead and re-access. I almost closed. I don't need to close that. I'm gonna grab a chest really quick. I'm gonna grab another, not one of those, but hero booster. Let's open this.
Mine. All mine.
Really? 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 First try. Really? Pity nonsense. The chair. The great sword. I don't need that. God damn it, ArenaNet. And the glider. Have to deal with that skin later. Oh yeah. Let's open that. Anything good? Not really. Cool. What is going on? What are we doing? Time before enemies wreak havoc.
Hear what happened? The Guiding Stars expedition team. They were attacked not once.
Yeah, I did a thing.
Not by a stranger, I hope.
Just by wolves, they told me. According to Guiding Star, one was enormous and rotten.
Ugh, creatures on this island are never just rabbits or beasts. They have to be beasts.
I'm just going to do story. I think the meta might be starting, or maybe that is just an event. I don't know. Got that sky steel set with one key.
There we go. One step closer to the answers.
Did I just do every bee? Raccoon is sickly. I don't think these things are gonna run. Did that bar fill up any slower?
There we go. Hopefully this helps.
The boar's doing okay. Good to know. Take that information back. Forest spooters seem fine too.
Right to sleep. One step closer to the answers.
I'm going back. Excuse me? Optional? That's not optional. He asked me to do something. Why would I not go back and report it? What, am I just gonna hold on to the shit? Out of here. Hold on, did we do the heart vendor? Or did I get distracted? I got distracted. Alright. Recipe, recipe, recipe. Recipe. 4 out of 9. Okay.
Curious these findings are. The animals remain themselves, but they are enraged.
Feel the fury.
Inconsolable. Something about the stranger's aura has twisted their sense of reality. Frenzied indeed. I don't know if this is curable. Death? A kinder fate. I suppose the more we learn of the strangers, answers may come then.
Chatted by fire. Hold on. Oh, I thought it would have given me the new thing. Novelties, chair. Where is it? There it is. Back to the future, baby. Whoa, it's actually fast. What? Can't jump though. Hold on. Can I move around with this? Yes. What? Keep my very well rested buff by
Bountiful harvest, to be sure.
I wonder if this is because the Wayfinder's relic.
The young one. Independence is important, yes. But there's no shame.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The end is as far as we could go on the chair. As far as we could go. Yeah. That's funny. What's going on over here?
Everyone okay?
Oh, guiding star. What? We don't have time for this. Story, Zorric. Go. Searing Pyre.
The winds are pulling another storm to landfall.
Oh,
The
God.
strangers will emerge from their dens once more.
I haven't seen it
Get
with
ready.
my own eyes, but I'm certain of it. There's another one. A lot of us here have witnessed the same. Everyone's moving to collect as much data as they can.
This is a solid lead, Pokey. Let's see how we can help.
We find it, we kill it, and everything will go back to normal.
Never that easy. Lightning rods? Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this. One of those weird jump cuts.
Don't want to be too close when the storm starts up.
Kidding. Oh, God! You know, this conductive material probably would be in the water too. So I would not be surprised if the ocean got struck by lightning a lot.
Don't want to be too close when the storm starts up.
One or two more. Concerned researcher. Guess you're finding with your allies. That lightning strikes conductive material? What did I just do and why? Hey guys, I put down conductive material for lightning strikes and it worked.
Everything you described. Footprints, storms, wildfires sparking at random.
When did he say that?
Right? The Astral Ward are tracking activity along the lightning rods. They're getting struck with a higher frequency near the northern shore.
Then we should head out immediately. See if we can track this thing down. Are you up for another fight? You want to sit this out?
No. I'm coming with you. Focus helps with clarity. Lead the way.
All right. I guess we have to go fight this other one. We unlock the ability to use new handiworker crafting recipes. We gain access to collection box. That is now done. We are now moving back onto this so I can get the Bloodstone Empowered Beehives to refresh our skill cooldowns, which will be nice. I think I'm just going to finish this one off. The Warclaw just... I don't know. The only thing that seems good is the well-rested thing. I just don't think I'll be using it besides for what it's meant to be used for, I guess. So, just moving on with this. I do not have enough mastery points to finish this. 9. We'll be able to do the next 3. And then we'll be short 4 for the bottom one. Scavenger of the Wilds. So, we need 4 more masteries to come from somewhere to even finish that. And then I need all the masteries here, which I think is 20. 11, 15. Yeah, 20 more mastery points on top of that. So, we'll see. We're sitting at 558 mastery point rank. Okay. See what this is about. Chapter 7. Twice stricken.
The storm.
No, well. Look at that picture.
So, lightning seems disproportionately attracted to this area? Can't be coincidence.
Isgarin told us to expect numbers. Sounds like they're adding up.
Footprint evidence, wildlife behavior, lightning strikes. It's all pointed in this direction. Poised Arrow can attest.
It's near. I sense it. In the air, the way it looms.
This place makes me uneasy. Are you sure you...
Yes. I've had time to center myself. Appreciate the concern, I do, but you don't need to fuss. Wayfinder, I'll match your pace. It'll help me steady my focus.
He about to die? Somebody about to die? Is that what's
Incoming!
about
These things again. You're full, just like your rotten friends.
that? Oh.
Impressive combination.
Hmm.
traveling. Might hate these more than the rotting ones.
No, I like these a lot better. Ooh.
Not this far north. Most people stay clear of the shore. Unless they have a death wish.
We've been known for worse things.
Coward. Just like the other one. What now? Gonna send more little friends to fight for you?
Show yourself!
Who dares disturb the den of the great Decima?
Okay. Looks fun.
Oh, look how small they are. All the way down there. So cute and minuscule. Thought this would take effort. Is that what has my darlings all riled up? A few fleas got into my nest. Well, we can't have that. It's unclean. I'll just have to show them. What do we do when pests sneak into our home? We squash them.
Ow.
Not even putting a dent in her. She's just siphoning energy back with those conduits.
Wait, Frank. You still got those rods we used earlier. What if you plant them around? Draw energy away from her.
Not a bad idea.
Nope. Okay.
It's working. A bit more should do it.
Should be good to go, right?
Chill to the bone.
Like it.
Her armor is cracking. Commander, can you wedge your Warclaw's chain harpoon in there? Maybe we can throw her off balance.
Hold on.
Yeah! Pull her down!
Is it working or is it broken here too? Oh, I see. You have to run. The hell? Maybe it wasn't broken?
Must be some kind of inner core.
Seems rather sensitive, so keep hitting it.
Almost got hit by that, and that would have sucked. Lightning defense. Back we go. Whoa, I thought it was going to be a wave.
Already my Warclaw.
Were these supposed to appear during the meta, I wonder? I saw other people running around.
Hold on, I'm coming to help you.
I couldn't risk her getting the upper hand.
Know when to step away.
Now, you lazy slug. I can smell your rot from here. How did I get stuck with such a selfish pissant for a brother? And which of your groveling toadies did you hide behind? I know you didn't fight them yourself. If you don't get over here right now, I'll tell her all about it.
Is she talking to
I think so. I think they can communicate.
And Greer is still alive? And they're coordinated? Down an ally. Retreat! I'll send a distress message to the Alliance.
No, this is mine.
Thanks, ain't it?
Waiting sorrow. Oh, waiting sorrow. Anyone. Damn thing doesn't work.
Let's try the high ground. Up this way.
Jumping puzzle time. Now, if we had an airship. Okay. The fuck is Logan?
I need help.
What's wrong?
I'm hurt. I'm at...
I know where you are. I'll conjure you a portal.
Scurry home now, little fleas.
All right, back home we go, I guess.
Oh, look at you. Oh, your leg.
It's nothing. Just needs bandaging.
Bandaging? Stay still.
Hey, let's decorate. Oh.
What were you thinking? Trekking the Isles alone? Battling monsters? And you didn't think it was wise to stop him? To ask for my help sooner?
I suppose I've made more questionable choices. What's one more?
But it's all fine and grand when you do it. Take off to go fight without telling us where you are. Or who.
My situation... it's different. I have better means to protect myself.
You can kill more easily.
It's never easy. There's more to magic than causing harm. Protection, attunement to the world around you. Healing. How are you feeling now?
Better. A lot better.
Like a senzu bean.
Those who use magic only to destroy practice destruction. True wizards know magic as a practice of balance. That's where real power comes from.
Determine the next steps.
Let's give them a moment. Those titans have done a number on the ecosystem. Could tend to some things around here.
The cub will need a bit to recuperate anyway. Might as well use the downtime to think of a plan.
Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
Act 2. More experience. For Pokey, I hope he'll be alright. Hanging in there, Kate?
I'm fine, truly. Finding my joy in watching the two of them figure it out. Waiting Sorrow is incredible, and far more empathetic than Isgarin. I joined this mission to get to know the Astral Ward, to see if they would at all be helpful in healing the Pale Tree. Dagonet and I are desperate. Mother, you'd think she'd have made more progress by now, but still she wilts. Perhaps someone like Sorrow is exactly who we're looking for.
Some fight back there. Suppose it could have gone a little better. You in one piece?
No scratches. Thinking a lot about Krisha and the vote. I was mad. Let her see that I was mad. I'm an imperator, that's not good. But that's not the point. Her choice wasn't wrong. We didn't know enough. And now we know that there are two Titans. Do we hunt them down while they're weak? Do we have time to wait? I don't know.
Okay.
Pokey. Poised arrow. Sorry. I'm sorry that I lied to you. That my lie put you in danger.
Ma called me Pokey because I was always watching leaves float down the stream. Paws never clean. Eyes to the sky, I was. Pa didn't call me Pokey until she died. I think he started to do it to remind me of her. Worked, it did. I miss her.
I wish I'd known your ma longer.
Me too. Impatient she could be, but she was kind and strong. She would have been a great claw. Grandma had already woven a blanket for Ma's right of the sun path. We burned it when she died.
I remember that bonfire. Huh. I still felt like an outsider then. But listening to everyone weep together was the most connected I'd felt with the Bearkin in a very, very long while.
Fit in you do. Even if you are some wizard, whatever that means. Do you think you're gonna go back to the Skywatchers?
I don't know yet, Boyadero. I have many mistakes to atone for. Trust to regain. Yours included.
You can call me Pokey.
Pokey?
Forgiveness completed. Is that everything? It looks like Chapter 8 is just go back and tell Frode there are 2 Titans. Well, let's go. Let's go do that. Also, we learned something about that meta. But I didn't see the gates. I'm not sure exactly if it wasn't bugged or people were confused. Clovering Hills. Ah, I'm out of keys. Somebody doing this champion up here. Have access. Yeah, its bounty ability doesn't reset. Be fine though. Fine. Out of 5 creatures defeated. And I am in combat with an ambient creature. Maybe? Okay. Thank you. Kneel here.
Just one more confirmation.
Aha! Pay your respects. Got it. I thought there'd be something more. Alright, we need to go to Frode. The second map, I don't know how far the meta takes us in or whatever yet, but the second map is pretty alright, I guess. Very flat compared to this first one, so not a bad thing. Before I forget, if I can buy any more keys. Buy 8 more. I have just enough to buy 8 more. I could buy 9 if I had 2 more. Okay. There was some recipes for the Titan plate. Grab those. I'm missing the last one. I need 3 more coins. Oh, you don't get them all? I'll have to buy them again. I have to buy these 3 times. So it's 450 unusual coins.
Sweet, sweet loot.
I already know these recipes? Oh, I didn't even check. Oh man, we've made mistakes. ArenaNet, then why are they there? Why are they there? When you learn a recipe, it's account bound. Just remove it. Fuck. I thought these were different. Jesus Christ. I keep getting fucked by just the inconsistency of this game. You can't be stupid in this game. You just can't. You can't have a moment of stupidity. Your IQ can't be low. None of that. You have to, like, pay attention to every fucking detail, because the moment you don't, you're going to craft the wrong thing, forge the wrong thing, you're going to make the wrong thing, you're not going to have enough of the right thing. It's so annoying. The entire crafting system just needs to be thrown out. I fucking hate it. If there's a Guild Wars 3, I hope there's no crafting. No crafting whatsoever. I don't want to see a fucking crafting recipe. I don't want to see fucking anything. You just go get resources, you show up to a blacksmith, and he goes, do you have the resources? You say yes, and he gives you the fucking item. Just tired of crafting. It's not a fun fucking thing for everyone, especially me.
Where I left you. Tell me you've pulled yourself away for a meal at least.
Wayfinder, there's been plenty to keep me busy of late, though I don't need to tell you that.
Afraid this won't settle your nerves any. We had another brush with the Titans.
Titans? So Isgarn was correct. You'll love that.
2 in total, and they're working together. Greer, who we thought previously defeated, and Decima, a lightning conduit.
And how did this battle fare?
Brutal, but useful. We discovered a possible vulnerability of the Titans, a fragile inner core. The Claw's son was injured blocking an attack, so our battle was cut short. Brave, and stupid.
A sentiment completely alien to the two of us. How's he doing now?
On the mend. We made it to the village healing master in time to treat him.
No easy task, carrying a grown Coden to safety. And what did you say was used to treat him?
I didn't. The healing master is versed in some level of recovery magic. Trained in the Shiver Peaks, apparently.
Interesting. I suppose healing magic would be less frowned upon than the more ostentatious schools. Can never be sure who knows more than they're letting on. You're a reader, yes? I was reading a fascinating book earlier. It's upstairs. You should give it a look. And, act natural.
Discover the journal entry. Waiting Sarah has left us. She left a note. She left Dagda a note. I must be swift should Isgarn catch on to my plan before I'm able to depart. What am I, a creature of nightmare? Do they wreath when I speak? Do they flee when I move? The court is quiet today. Dagda fled to the observatory. Mabon is disappointed with my reaction. Perhaps screaming until I opened a portal to the domain of anguish was a tad ostentatious. The emotion that lingers at the pit of my stomach is repentance mostly. Sorrow is simply a harbinger of my prior mistakes. My negligence. She came to me, goodness knows, well before the gods doomed this place. I saw someone struggling, and I chose to help her. A voice on the verge of Coda's rage. Who knows what she would have done had I not ascended her and severed the connection? Divinity never thought of me the same after that. I imagine my saving sorrow was the final straw before exile. I've thought of my choice as naive, and other times I wondered if the elder races were too protective of magic, but I turned her immortal. I gave her access to immense power to save her life. That shouldn't have been my choice. Let her roam on her own for too long. Long time before she and Voss joined us. And when I saw how powerful she'd become, I couldn't let her go again. She knows this. She's grown more and more unpredictable over the centuries. She even claims to see flickers of her life before Ascension. When the Coden split between Janthir and Aura, I could tell it bothered her, and I could tell she yearned to help her people when they were clearly splitting apart. But she's a figure of fable now to them. What if she were to reveal herself as the missing voice to their ancestral claw? The claw that determined the fate of all the Coden when he moved them to safety. She'd cause riots. They're already fragile enough. I need time to think about my next steps. So she is the voice. Casually inspect. All right. I'm really disappointed about this thing here. 125 unusual coins I'll never get back. All because I didn't see the red text. Never get it back. Don't make my mistake. Pay attention.
I could outrun a centaur.
Da 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 da. Da da.
I could outrun a centaur.
Chapters do we get the first bit of the expansion? Was it 11? Was it 8? Go that way. A hero's banner.
Normally, if my son came home injured, I'd question in whose company he was engaging in such reckless behavior. But since your arrival, Wayfinder, there is no question.
Stoic Alder.
Pa, I told you, the fault is mine. I didn't respect my limits. The Wayfinder reminded me it's all right to step away. Pa, I'm okay. You should have seen the Wayfinder out there. Never witnessed a stoic warrior turned into such a kindly mother hen. Checking my wounds, aiding my exit, all with concern in the voice and a tear in the eye.
What?
Might be a bit of an exaggeration.
Exactly.
Regardless, my son requires time to recuperate, as does the ecosystem. The Titans have done a number on our community. Initiatives are underway in Moldering Greenwood and Stricken Plains to restore the local flora and fauna. Wayfinder, any additional aid you may provide would greatly benefit our restorative efforts.
Say no more. Happy to help.
Moldering Greenwood. Use your Warclaw to collect vulnerable seedlings covered by wildfire ash and stricken plain. Huh? Oh. Back to the other map. All right. What am I doing here? God. Hey, we did a thing. What did I get?
Mine. All
Keys? What the hell am I buying them for? Oh my god. Fast, but it's not good. This skill seems to be broke. Hey, everybody.
Time to fight. I am death
I don't understand what the issue is.
You found something. Good job.
I did not glide like I wanted to. Weird. So they can sense ones I've already done. Dismounted to mine! Mine! Damn it! Oh, by the way, the permanent tools that you got for the expansion, you can now get a be pre-ordered, or I don't remember if they came with something else. But you can get a glyph for them. Just so you know. I posted something in the Discord.
Don't worry. You're safe now.
What? Just picking up seedlings. I'm down, game. Got him. There's unusual coins in that. More unusual coins in that. Okay. Now I feel less bad about my mistake.
Not to worry. We'll get you back to your old self.
But why do you get them in 2 different places? That too. Why is the recipe in 2 different places? Alright, we're done with this one.
That's not good. There. Need to keep an eye on those things.
How familiar are your people with the Isles? The Bearkins seem as anxious.
Coins, okay. Let's see how common these chests are. I want to see if this has a daily. What the frick?
Time to do some real damage.
Why one yearns
Or
to go
exclamation
near
mark over
those
this one.
ruins, I can't understand.
I could outrun a centaur.
Don't worry. You're safe now.
I laid a trap. Taking them to a different place? Is that the idea? I have to do all these? I don't think so.
Not to worry. We'll get you back to your old self.
Return to your homestead to care for the rescued flora and fauna. Okay. Okay. Finding balance.
Perking up already, isn't he?
Stronger by the minute.
Pa suggested I get some rest out here away from the village. Said the fresh air would do me good.
Makes sense. Glad he's willing to trust you in my vicinity.
Of course he does. He likes you. Just worries too much. About everybody. Not just me.
We'll tell him soon, Pokey. I promise. After you've recovered a bit more. Don't want to put him in the healing ward too. For now, best do what your paw says. Relax and enjoy the scenery.
You won't be the only one here recuperating. I'm housing some rescued wildlife while they recover. Oh, should check on them.
Hungry? Thirsty? Injured? I need a bucket. How am I not holding a bucket? Medical supplies. Fix. Medical supplies. Who else is injured? Fix. One more injured. Medical supplies. Injured. Who's thirsty? Water next. Thirsty? What are you doing? Just pouring it right on their head? This bee is injured? How dare! Excuse me? I'm not done. Excuse you? These animals are under my care? They are not going hungry, thirsty, or injured. Do you understand, game? This is my homestead. I'm not gonna have you freaking Ludo me. You ain't skipping nothing. Hungry, hungry, hungry. Hungry and hungry. Sounds great. Cured meats. The hell does a crab eat? Meat. Is not taken care of. Who is not taken care of here? Oh, they all are. Okay, I got it. Let's look. We have thirsty plants, malnutritioned plants, malnourished. Nourishment. Got it. How can I upgrade this bucket to hold more than 3 charges? What the frick? And pet them. Heck yeah, everybody getting the pets. Hold on. These animals are missing the one thing they need in their lives. Love. Love. All get the pets. The frog. Crab. The bee. The raven. Warclaw cub, a raccoon. They all get the pets. Pet you. Pet him again. Anyways, thirsty plant.
Seems like things are in pretty good shape around here.
They're not perfect.
At this point, our time is probably best put towards research. Wayfinder, you should return to the Isles. Seems they're a hotbed for stranger activity. We'll keep an eye on the place.
I am not done. Okay. Foster parent?
So, is this the same magic the seeds use?
Very similar to that.
Huh. That's neat.
Why didn't you... Teaching trust? Why didn't you just teach me that? Oh, the achievements. Those were the achievements. Oh, I thought there was something to explore here or something. Ow, oh my god, this is not a true homestead instance. Out of here. Ugh. Ugh. Whoa. Complete events and weaken Titan forces? Sure. Excuse you? Excuse you? Excuse you! I have 2. 3. Four. All right, turn these in. 5. That was gonna help me at all. Selfish.
Most helpful this is.
The hell is this? There's more up that way. Oh, killing things is going towards the bar. It's like, how did I get credit already for something? Event hasn't ended. Raspberries it is. Dang, look at that experience. Rest in peace, incredibly well rested.
This will be useful.
Time to do some work. I am
Got him. On one map instead of 2? Yeah. Sort of. I wish there was a meta on the other map that required completion of events. If that makes sense. When people find out these materials on the map that we've been harvesting are limited per your account, they are gonna be so mad that they sold everything. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't think that's the case. Champion Gosta. What did they do? Napa. Yeah, I was talking about this with Soto too. It's not about just having metas to have metas. It's about having metas that help push people to do events on those maps, you know? And if you don't have them, once people are done with those maps, they're not going back. Or if one map is more profitable than the other type of thing. And usually, yeah, there's rifts. Guy's getting swarmed. I'm here, don't worry. Are these things not firing as much as they were yesterday? Was that just a bug? Because if that's the case, these fights aren't going to be terrible. But holy crap, man. Also, I can see the ground, and that's great.
I could outrun a centaur.
You know? I had over 10,000 experience points there. Okay. I'm here with you, Swift Paw. 556 masteries, okay. Cool, 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 cool. Just an elite, we can do this. Things have a bit more health than the Cryptus. It seems
Another personal victory.
go. That counted? Gotta do 5 riffs. Forage collection box.
Not the wayfinder.
This'll be fun.
Busy, are you? We could use some help gathering food for the storm.
What?
Impressive combination.
All right, we can finally use the bloodstone trees. Additional coding keys from coin collectors. Okay, we can get even more keys. Wild cabbage. Bitter AF. Oh, they get mad when you take their food. I get it.
Time to do some real damage.
Why are these getting mad?
All going to the same place.
Time to do some real damage.
And one more. Meat. Nah, now it's nah. Nah, it's time for wild cabbages. About half. People don't want the wild cabbage as much as the meat. Alright, event done. Next.
That's not good. Area looks clear for now.
Renown token.
Probably fallout from some Mersat experiment. And they don't look friendly. I'll take them out so no one gets hurt.
Alright. Bam! They have break bars. Don't change, Bloodstone creatures. Don't change.
Impressive combination.
Explosions. The worst sniper ever. Oh my god, goodness, maybe not. Just absolutely teleported on my ass. Here. See that? Got him. Oh my god. If that bar could actually be broken, that would have always been fantastic. But you have to have, like, every one of these fragments be freaking thrown at it for its bar to break. So if you're ever curious, like, how hard it is to break this bar versus just kill them, just kill them. Like, the bar break has as much health as the Bloodstone Elemental. No matter how much I try to break that bar, it's never going to beat the fact that you can just do that. Alright, shoot you in the face, shoot you in the face. Come fight me, nerds! Conditions! I win!
Impressive combination. Area looks clear for now.
For now. Cool. Good amount of experience there too. The paranormal activity. Are these intentionally this hard to investigate, or it's a bug? Okay. Or just bad design. Looks like bad design. I don't know why they're not on the ground. That the interactive bubble is... a bubble. Dude, are you not killing your dudes? Just hitting a bunch of them?
I like it.
People who just do the interaction stuff at like events, not hearts. I get it when you're running around hitting every heart and just whatever. But when it's like an actual event and you just go hit all the interactive stuff and then go away, I'm gonna get so mad at you.
False alarm.
Hi. This bar does not move very well. Ghostly hawk. Can we pet it? Do one more, right? Oh.
Oh, found you! Go on, shoot!
I am death in heart.
I'm okay with killing him because I'm getting a bunch of experience. And dust. That dust over there. These guys really like to give loot.
I am death incarnate.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Chill to the bone.
Alchemy! That startled me!
It's an elite.
I could outrun a centaur.
It's another elite.
Nothing paranormal about that activity.
I am death incarnate.
Dodge this!
Chill to the bone.
That's not good. Should probably cut those elementals down before they take their little party straight to camp.
Oh, found you! Alchemy! That startled me!
You can break the animation.
Chill to the bone. I am death incarnate.
Wonder how bad the diminishing returns are on this map.
I mean, watch out. There's the last of them.
Chill to the bone.
But we also exorcised a few spiteful spirits. That's a resounding success, in my opinion.
Replenishing.
Shouldn't the bar go down, not up? Oh, it is going down.
Mine.
Like the other one
All
was
mine.
going up. I don't know, maybe I'm losing my mind? Brackish Janthir fish. Place holds secrets. Secrets are tons of experience. I just lost my buff.
Shiny.
Ooh. Armored scale. Dang.
Time to do some real damage.
Dang, one hit. Dang, 7,000. Bye.
I am death incarnate. I'm bleeding.
There you are. At least the salmon come in and attack you. You know? This one's kicking my ass! What the fuck? Thousand experience. Nice. Skill booster makes a huge difference.
I could outrun a centaur. I am death incarnate.
Let me go over here. There's tons of events over here. Space station. Mind if I do?
Commander, finally some good news. Gaith and I have a lead on combating the Titans. We think Bloodstone might be our missing piece. Meet us at the research camp at Ground Zero.
Leaving now. Pokey's resting at the homestead. He's in good hands.
Glad to hear it. Kid's a tough one. We'll talk more when you're here.
All right. Where'd Calcamore? Back over to where I was. Something got put into combat with something. All right. Like we're going to a story instance. Let's go. Finding balance. The crater.
So you do have nice things to say about me when I'm not around to hear them? In good hands, hmm?
Seems I spoke too soon. Thought you were with Pokey.
He's fast asleep. I asked Har and Willow to stay with him so I could tend to some business.
The business of listening to our calls? That right?
If you don't want me to listen, don't give me a damned listening device. That's beside the point. I heard that you're looking into bloodstones. Thought it could be of use. Rather, the heart of the obscure could.
Go on.
If the Titans are siphoning energy from Bloodstone, neutralizing the shards may nullify their advantage. Something the heart of the obscure should be more than capable of.
Risky, but it's worth a shot.
I'm inclined to agree, though it is an unpredictable material, even in small quantities. Be cautious, Commander. Last thing we want is to turn this place into Bloodstone Fen.
Are we sure? Because, you know, Bloodstone Fen pretty profitable. Why is everything stealthing? I have stealth detection! Oh, taking damage. I'm also siphoning health from it.
It's going to explode! Get back! I'll cover you!
Who are they?
They must be victims. Those sacrificed on Bloodstone remain tethered in death. Unless severed. These spirits had to have died well over a century ago. May have seen the original Titan rising.
Couldn't hurt to ask what they've witnessed.
Oh, they're not going to attack me?
Traitors! Saul sought to foil the Titan prophecy, yes, but not by sacrificing the blood of our own. When he returns, your treacheries will be punished. The names of the May twins shall be stained in White Mantle history. Where? Lurking in shadow. Readying to stab me in the back, aren't you? Fitting.
The May twins? Easy Spirit, your mortal disputes hold no weight in death, nor do Saul's.
So, you come to spew blasphemy? And to whom do I owe this discourtesy?
I'm a prophet of things to come, and you're delicious bootlicker.
You look nothing of a prophet to me, and I would certainly know. I am Rhea Ingham, leader of Gavril, appointed by Saul himself. I oversee this village and its proceedings.
You talk like a politician. Take it by proceedings, you mean the murder of innocents on the Bloodstone.
You're more informed than you appear. I won't waste your time speaking in riddles, then. It is true that stopping the prophecy of the Titan's return comes with a cost, but the lives saved will be innumerable. The unseen ones vow to this future, and so do I. Those who have sacrificed themselves have not done so in vain.
As if they had a choice. You all died in vain, thanks to the Titans.
But not before the Mersat turned on you and your little dress-up club. Slain on Bloodstone like pigs to slaughter. That's the future to which you vowed.
How could... I refuse to entertain your madness. Leave, now, or you'll be the next cast upon the stone.
There's 5 more shards? I've started it. The hell was that? What else are we gonna run into? What the hell? Why are they... Oh my god.
I normally require an appointment to speak with me. But seeing as you've interrupted my work, let's make this quick, shall we? You may speak.
Don't suppose your work is Bloodstone related?
Follower. Manigaz. Or the Blood Phenom, if you prefer. My followers often do.
Seem awfully proud of yourself.
Of course. Should the scientists shun their discoveries? The artists be ashamed of their creations?
I bet you fancy yourself both.
Art envisions the world as it could be. Science makes it reality. My greatest work is born of their convergence.
Makes cold-blooded killing sound almost poetic.
Death is a distasteful byproduct of the transference of power to Bloodstone. But the transfer itself is an alchemy of miracles. And maximizing the power retained is crucial. If that amplifies the subject's pain during the process, at least it will be short-lived. And the end result, regardless, will be the same.
Squeezing every bit of life from your victims like a binding snake.
Whether you grasp the true scale of my vision is of no concern to me. Small minds breed smaller opinions.
Whatever helps you rest in peace.
One's smaller than the rest.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Hold on. Gonna go back and talk to this one.
I've been here the whole time, huh? Sure looks different than I remember. So, how long have I been dead?
Quite perceptive. Well over a century.
Thanks. I've always been quick on the uptake, if I do say so myself. A century, huh? Explains why so much has changed around here.
Right, not everything's changed. The Titans have returned.
Returned? Getting the last laugh is a nice consolation, even in death. Once the White Mantle started taking out their own, I knew that'd be the end of this place. England wasn't so bad. But once those creepy twins took over, forget it. All hell broke loose.
You lived here before the White Mantle, then?
Yeah. I was out here trying to get my life back together. My former line of work was a bit unsavory, you could say. But being a crook wasn't all I wanted out of life. I knew there was more to me than just that.
I can certainly empathize.
So I started fresh. Had a job, a family, and then the White Mantle showed up. And here we are. Well, were. Incredible. Entire village full of ex-cons. And it's the zealots who morally bankrupt the place. Hypocrites, all of them. If only the Titans got to them sooner. Just wish that wasn't true of all of us. There were some good ones here. What a waste.
Dang. Go find out about these twins.
Time to do some real damage.
Did you need something?
You can ask us anything.
Yes, ask us.
We don't bite.
Burn me. Don't these two seem fun?
Don't suppose you know anything about Bloodstone.
Bloodstones are our area of expertise, you might say.
Yes, you might. They're quite powerful and useful.
Very useful. Our friends certainly think so.
Your friends, the Mersat, care to elaborate?
Bloodstone gives one strength. With strength comes power.
With power, one may do what they want.
Say what they want.
And silence what they don't. Or who?
They're wasting our time. And they're putting my petals on end.
Couldn't agree more. Let's move on.
Going so soon? Shame.
Shame indeed. Take care now.
And be sure to
watch your back. You never know
who might be
out to get you.
Why didn't they disappear?
that one?
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Odin Cub.
Huh? Huh? Where am I?
I'm not your pa, little one. I'll keep an eye out for him, though. It's all right, Cub. Just wanted to ask you some things.
Who are you? Where's my paw?
Easy, Cub. Catch your breath. Do you remember what you were doing before you woke up?
Well, I was out hunting. Paw was teaching me how to stop prey. We were sneaking up on some game, and then everything went dark. And then some voices woke me up. One was Paw. He was yelling.
You see anyone?
It's all right. You can answer. This is a friend of mine.
Not at first. I tried to stand to go look for Paw, but something hit the back of my head. When I woke up again, my head really hurt. And I was lying on something cold and hard. That's when I saw people.
What did they look like?
They covered themselves with long cloths, but they didn't have any fur. Just their skin. Just like you. They were all around me, staring. It was scary. Then I can't remember anymore.
What monsters? To an innocent child.
Can I see my paw now?
He's resting. And so should you. You can see him when you wake up.
Promise?
Rest now, young one. You'll be with him soon.
Into the mist with you. Dang. There we go.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Just use my link to buy the expansion? Thank you. I hope you enjoy. Char Prisoner. Everybody, I just need a moment to use the restroom really quick. And then I'll be back. It'll take like a minute. BRB. Sorry about that, everyone. Okay. Yes, I'm always appreciative of people using the link as an ArenaNet partner. Angle the camera. Boop. There it is. But yeah, this expansion, the story's been pretty good. Let's do the next one.
Stand down. What's a char doing here?
The dame wants me to stand down. That's how you speak to a shaman.
What kind of shaman gets captured by humans?
Untie me.
You heard her. What are you doing in Janthir?
I'd watch your mouth. As soon as your friend removes my shackles, I'm going to rip your jaw from that pretty skull.
Mm-hmm.
I'll remove those shackles if you tell us what you're doing here.
Watch your tone.
Guess he doesn't want out.
My warband was camped in the Cascades when we were ambushed. They took a few captives, killed the rest. I think I'm the only one left now. Between friends, I don't think I've got much time. They look at me like a meal, and they're running out of food.
Well, just as barbaric, you did turn a city to ash.
And what a bright day that was.
Ascalon, you mean?
The smell was magnificent. You could see the sky light up all the way from the Shiver Peaks.
Sure you can tell us about the Titans then.
They will build us a bridge to the next world. 10 more years and this one will be gone.
What does that mean?
Doesn't matter. He was wrong. They all were.
The dead do tells. These two did not go away. Huh.
Think we've gathered enough information to put to work against the Titans?
I'd say so. And enough blood-stained history to make me never want to set foot here again. Seeing how the Bloodstone got so powerful makes me want to keep anyone from using it, Titan or not.
Power accumulated off stolen lives is no small threat, but it's not infallible. As long as we're intentional in its use, the Heart of the Obscure is our most promising solution up to this point. Let's regroup at the homestead. We can check on Pokey, then talk strategy. May the innocent rest, and the wicked rot.
I know who you are, Waiting Sorrow.
Iskarin broke rules to ascend you when you were suffering. You're not just a wizard, you're a fable to the Bearkin.
Quiet! Quiet! Please. Don't tell them. Don't tell Pokey or Alder. I am not a fable. I was just hurting. Coda's voice, it burned my core raw. It would rattle their worlds. Don't, please. Don't.
I'll see you at the homestead.
Dang! Oh.
Another personal victory.
More achievement points. Build a Quaggan achievement. Another ascended thing. Alright. Need to go to the homestead. Story continues. Against the wall. Hearts glow. Whew.
Wayfinder?
You okay, Sorrow?
Focus. Let's go over the plan. They keep regrouping and healing, so killing them both in rapid succession is our best bet. Decima is weak.
Wait. Pause here.
Does he know?
No. But let him in. It's not my place to stand between the Claw and his son.
Come on in, Stoic Alder. Pokey's inside.
If my son's involved, so am I. Aurora.
Stoic Alder.
Wayfinder. I'm confused. Pokey.
She's gotta come clean!
Aurora, what happened? I assumed you were dead.
No. But I did remember something that I'd long forgotten. Glimpses of my people. Someone I left behind long ago. My name is Waiting Sorrow. I am not who you believe me to be.
So, you spoke falsehoods.
I told you a small fragment of a long ago truth. But my experiences in your village were very real.
And you knew about this, son?
Only a few moons longer than you, Pa. She is our fading Aurora. Just stronger.
And magical. The air in this room has never felt so opaque.
Yes, but it's how she uses her magic. Not foul and evil like the strangers. She only helps. I was anxious too.
Little Claw, I don't need your defense. I would never let anything happen to him, Stoic Alder. I was content living my life as a healer in your village. But when Pokey's life was jeopardized... Let's set this discussion aside. The Titans live and thrive. Trust me long enough to end this fight, to keep him safe. Whatever trial you need can happen after. I'm due more than one.
Do you plan on fighting too?
I do.
Sometimes. I think I've forgotten her voice, your mother. But just now, I heard her laugh. I will fight alongside my son, for my people. But this discussion is not done. Waiting Sorrow.
Dang, they did it. Why so mad?
How are you doing?
You know well the trail of disappointment I lay. But I've never yearned for forgiveness more than with them.
After we end this, we can have those conversations.
After we end this, Isgarn will tear my soul from my core and trap it in an echo.
He's old. We'll bog down his schedule with Alliance meetings. He'll retire in no time.
I like you. I'm old too, and I'm tired of running.
Whoa, conversation.
Are you ready for this?
Ready? If you handed me a knife right now, I might start swinging it. Yeah, I'm ready to kill a few Titans. It would be an offense to everything Almora sacrificed if we didn't.
Pa's upset. He thinks himself better at hiding it than he really is. But I've also gotten better at noticing this discussion is not done. Heard that one plenty of times. Just feels wrong when he says it to her. He's sweet on her. Don't know if you picked up on it, but I did right away. Of all my mentors, she's the only one that really stuck. Pa noticed my improvements. Then he noticed her. She'd even make him laugh. More than I could. Happiest I'd seen him since... well, in a long time. These strangers messed everything up. Need to beat their sorry hinds for good. The village will be safe. And Pa will see the good in Sorrow's magic. And they can go back to being all sickly smitten. That first go-around with the strangers was just a warm-up. This time, I'm ready.
As soon as Aurene went to sleep, I couldn't feel her. No more warmth whenever she woke, or heartbeat when she flew. It took me a while to get used to that. Missing her. But I have now, I think. I've made peace with it. If only our girl saw us now, fighting a titan. She'd be upset that we were risking our lives. But don't let me bore you with pre-battle musings. Moments like these make one prone to reflection. And I have a lot to reflect on.
Yep. Aurene would be disappointed. Janthir Wilds portal scroll just popping in to confirm this is a result of a bug. The exit to Lowland Shore is not functioning. The intent is that you can enter your homestead and exit to Lowland Shore. It's not an oversight, it's a bug! We're working on a fix for this, and it will be in a hotfix tomorrow, August 22nd. After the hotfix goes live, you'll be able to get your alts to Janthir via your homestead. Okay. Good enemy design? That's what I really felt, that there should have been an exit. So it's going to the Wizard's Tower instead of out to Lowlands. Jackal sand portals are bugged. Pirate cosmetic bundle isn't dropping. Okay. So it is a bug. Oh, ain't it? I'm waiting for the game to work. Wanted to check that really quick before we move on with this next part of the story. Okay. All right. Let's continue. Wait, you still have Stoic out.
Last we spoke, you'd stoked in me a firestorm on my son's behalf. How quickly you've fallen down my list of concerns. And how I wish that weren't the case. I may not look the type to be swept away by emotions' flurries, but I must be careful when I allow my heart to open. And to whom? Though I've learned this much to be true, no one is ever quite who we believe them to be. Still, that rare soul may come around who we're willing to stake our trust on, hoping they come close. But this discrepancy I find before me is one I could have never prepared for. Instead, I find myself standing on the precipice of battle, my son at my side, preparing to fight, same as his mother before him.
Mental preparations completed. Yeah, they did it. Let's go. Should have got to know her a little better. All right.
The earth bleeds here. Do you know what happened?
Where are we going? Hold on. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Gonna be a story part? Wonder how tough this is going to be. Against the wall.
You've an advantage over me, son. What should I expect? Fighting a Titan?
Might and power. The strangers are unlike anything we faced. No beast from the mountain compares.
Never mind how they perform together. Decima and Greer are more calculated than I've come to expect from their kind.
But at 6, we do outnumber them.
After you, Wayfinder.
Yes.
We gave Queen Jenna our word.
At 6, we outnumber them.
Decima, they slither toward us with venom on fang. Watch yourself.
All I see is another opportunity to turn breathing flesh to paste. I welcome them.
What are they?
They're siphoning energy from the Bloodstone. Attack Decima while Greer is out of reach.
Gonna need to switch to the Warclaw more than likely. Woo! I cannot see anything. Sure, I'm gonna sight that. Got him. Dodged. No weakness.
Commander, think you can trip her up on your Warclaw?
Where is it? There it is.
I can't.
Back, sister.
before!
Time to go.
The Bloodstone is about to surge! Come to me!
We gotta keep pushing while they're weak. I will compensate for the delusion of my kin. Your bloodstone ripples through my every essence.
Sup, nerd? Seems fun. Alright, everybody can join me. Whatever he was gonna do, did he do it? I can't tell.
Use your Warclaw to
You know what to do, Commander. Bring him down.
All tangled up.
Use it now!
No bloodstone for you! I forgot already.
The Bloodstone! Behind me, everyone!
Or just stand there.
Their emotional fortifications will end
All
us
stone, no
if
blood.
we don't rip that hope directly from their coiled fingers.
Together, we'll crush them beneath us, pull their bodies through the mist, until nothing remains but essence and memory.
Rough pause from
See.
bring enough. Yes, Wayfinder, take these. Waiting Sorrow and I sprouted them together. They'll grow fast. Good magic. Please, Father, trust me.
And then we got a
See? Attack now while there's an opening.
Time to do something.
I'll strike your cities next.
rods.
Yes, I'll set them up. You distract the Titans.
Got it. Did I do it? Ow!
No, no, no!
Ow.
Oh, do we have any more sprouts? Here.
Come on! Ugh. Got it. What do you mean 4 seconds?
I have a few more sprouts.
Problem is, you're taking your fucking time giving them to me. Can you, like, face them the other way for a moment? Never mind. Got it. Fucking Christ.
Not enough endurance.
I'm out of combat.
There's our opening. Make it count. I am definitely.
No, he's starting to summon his people. Ow.
Decima, be more thoughtful with your energy.
Your hesitation will get us killed.
Energy.
They're on the back foot. Just a few more lightning rods and we'll overwhelm them.
Can you get it? That's hard to dodge without knowing exactly when it's gonna hit because it's so large of an area.
Time to do some real damage.
Like it's just covering an entire area and it doesn't register for me.
Stubbornness and lust for dominion win.
Okay, behind me.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Decima, come. Yes, Godspawn.
Don't let them escape. Greer and Decima are weak.
What the fuck, ArenaNet? What the fuck?
I think not.
Time to do
But
some real
spill
damage.
no tear. Your bravery is excellent.
What? Who are you?
We are all Godspawn. But I am Ura. And I am far stronger than my stock. I have looked foolish in the eye. I see none behind yours. Retreat, and so shall we.
Where's Darrow? You're on the other side. Go get him.
Commander, orders?
Be wise.
Stand down. We stand down.
No! We can defeat them! With 2 nearing death, what's another going to cost us?
Hoist arrow. No. That cost could be our lives.
Good. Greer, Decima, come.
Third Titan.
We need to get out of here, now! This could be a trick.
We need to chase them. Greer and Decima are weak. We can do it.
We know nothing about Ura. We need to retreat.
Trust me, kid. I want to rip their legs off and watch those things writhe. But I'm tired.
Use that word a
Don't know
lot.
if I'll last long.
We'll regroup and plan our next attack. We all need rest.
I'll take you back to the village. Our minds are thick with fog. It's not time to make decisions. We rest. Okay.
Yeah.
His guard did say like 6, so the wall. Sorrow in these halls. And the mastery point. Some more experience. Okay. Go all the way back. Get a waypoint. You know what? Just waypoint. Looks like the end of the story. Ugh. Man, 6 hours has already passed today. Guess we've done a lot.
I've spoken with ArenaNet.
What the heck?
He's informing the rest of the Alliance.
Let's sit up there.
They'll likely meet in the coming days.
We failed our hunt.
We could have also died, Cub. Don't lunge into battles you're not prepared for.
Victory wasn't impossible.
Be kind to yourself, Pokey. We know our enemy now. There is still some night before a calmer dawn, but it nears.
Showing your face in the village already? I thought you needed more time.
Fading Aurora has returned to us. Her path was lost, is all, while tracking the strangers.
I've asked Stoic Alder to keep my identity a secret a short while longer. I need to talk to Iskarin.
Do you?
I take no joy in lying to my bearkin, but I'd rather they remain in fog a while longer. There's too much going on. I don't want to rattle their trust.
Do you regret helping us?
If I hadn't, we'd be burying our dead in the bog. The bearkin are resilient, but we must recognize our limitations. It does not mean I'm not cautious of you or of waiting sorrow. I will continue to remind myself that no matter how thick the fog is, it will eventually fade. When it does, the path will be visible again. For now, I watch and listen.
I understand you're frustrated, but you need to know when the risk just isn't worth the potential cost.
Then when will it be worth it? We've screwed it up twice, thrice, counting your first go-around. How many times do we let that happen before being cautious becomes the risk?
Little Claw, the scale of this is greater than any of us expected. Impulsivity isn't the answer.
Then what is? What if they're out there killing while we're just standing around?
Poised arrow.
I'm just asking the questions everyone else should be.
Let me tell you a story about Ryland and Bran.
Sorry we couldn't kill them.
I'm a strategist. Didn't see another way.
Doesn't mean you have to like it.
Oh, I don't. Hey, we're fine. Made it out with our tails intact. Just a lot to untangle. You know what I'm thinking? How different would things be if the Titans hadn't mucked everything up? If we didn't burn Ascalon? Probably still eat people. I'm spitting about blood that belongs on someone else's hands. We weren't good, but we turned out okay. The Char... well, better now that Bangar's in a cell. But how do we live with all this? It just gets hard to weigh the guilt and the anger.
Someone has to look out for whoever comes next.
Yeah. Yeah, we're alive. Sometimes that's enough. And I've worked too damn hard to make this place bearable.
Haha, bearable. Great.
That didn't go as planned.
Hardly the first time. We're plenty used to that. But I'm afraid the cub is taking it hard.
Losing gracefully comes with experience.
Well, at that age, you're beating down the door to the world, ready for whatever life dares to throw at you. Because you don't yet know how much life can throw. But you find out quickly.
Still can't help but worry about him sometimes.
That's how it goes. One minute they're silly little things, toddling around, worrying you sick. The next, they're grown. Big and strong and off on their own. Still worrying you sick. But that's when you have to remind yourself. You've done exactly what you were supposed to. Taught them to stand on their own. And then let them.
Is it just me, or am I amazing?
Where do we go from here?
When I left the Wizard's Tower, a Wayfinder hadn't been named in years. They must trust you.
Not at first. But helping them keep Omnitas afloat and defeating Iskarin's nemesis didn't hurt.
Will you come with me? I could use that confidence of yours.
Of course. I'm not dead in a canyon. None of us are, thanks to you.
Bye. Are we going right now?
Whenever you're ready.
We're going back to the future, everyone. Oh, I can't use my novelties here. Darn it. Well. Sorrow in these halls, the Wizard's Tower. Yeah, niece in there.
How did you get past Omnitas's defenses so easily?
I built these defenses.
So, how do you want to go about this?
I'll follow behind, let you mingle first. Might trigger a war if I walk through the door before his ego is properly fluffed.
I can kill him.
Oh, wait. Wayfinder. Before we throw another log on the fire.
Just kill him?
Thank you for not telling them.
It's not my story to tell, but you should.
Alright, when he's dead, you can come in. You'll know, because you won't hear his fucking voice again. Oh, or he'll be in bed, sleeping.
She informs us that there are not 2, but 3, all of which survived the encounter. 2 are weak, the 3rd unsure.
Excellent timing,
Why
Commander.
is Dagda so big?
I take it you won't need an update, given your participation in recent
always been that tall?
events.
Can you shut the door behind you, Wayfinder?
And hint, wink, wink.
Who let you into the Wizard's Tower war room, Countess?
Iskarin, by suggestion of the Alliance. I'm aiding in the Astral Ward's acclamation to modern Tyrian affairs.
So, they all live. I imagine you didn't simply allow that to happen. What were the circumstances?
What has your mood smelling like an elder's backside?
We almost had the 2 defeated, but a 3rd intervened. She was strong, and a bit more cunning than the other 2.
Disappointing, but rational. What of your second mission, Wayfinder?
The Titans kept me occupied. I'm still working on it.
Fine. I suppose our plot bears too many hands.
What second mission?
The Titan Imperatrix. A foe I did not expect.
That threat should be conquerable. So long as we continue to get along.
Tyria united. It still sounds like a fable.
Mostly united, but it's true. And we need to nurture these bonds. They cannot fail. When a door is shut, you should leave it that way.
Sorrow.
lied to me. That's new. Did she fill your mind with wild theories and hypocrisy?
Don't be dramatic, Ren. You know they're beyond simple manipulation. And I didn't come here for a fight.
Justify my actions? Why am I justifying anything? Hold on here. This ain't my problem. Did find her and I brought her to you. But I'm not going to tell you that she was here. That's your problem. You're his guard. You're supposed to know. But you an idiot. And what am I supposed to do? You show up. You didn't help me with the Titans. I had to do that. And then you had me do this thing. It turns out she's the one that's helping me. What do you got? We should throw you in jail. Put your soul in a little thing. What's this? Collective history? The books everywhere, man. Letter from Lear. Have we read these before? Explain yourself, Wayfinder, now. You told me she was a threat? I don't see one. Did you expect me to detain her myself? I brought her to you. Whatever columns you have about her are unrelated to me. I've said these things.
You told me she was a threat. I don't see one.
I'll deal with you later. So, how did you get inside?
Towers always liked me best. You know that.
Waiting sorrow. You're...
My dearest friend. I'm fine. And I have stories to tell you.
Stories! The cause of this whole Titan incursion may fall at your feet, and you want to tell stories.
Your instinct to make everything an intellectual brawl has always been exhausting.
Then explain.
So help me, Iskarin. I will open a gateway and lock you in Abaddon's cell for a century.
Thank you, Dagda.
It's fine, Dagda. His alarm isn't unwarranted. I left you all. I abandoned the Astral Ward. I didn't say why. Jormag raged in the north, threatening the Highland and Lowland Coden. They needed me. But when Jormag fell, the storms calmed. My mind was stilled. I couldn't return yet, though. I needed them. My people. My presence during the Titan attack was purely happenstance. I sought to remedy it, but then your Wayfinder tracked me down. All who knew my identity were asked to conceal it, but I always planned on coming back here to settle affairs. While I was not the cause, I have an inkling of what was, and I don't know how concerning it is.
Oh, you didn't even share this with me.
The business of wizards should remain in the court. Iskarin. Where is Mabon?
ArenaNet killed him.
Dead. A year ago. You could have mourned with us.
I felt it.
Dagda, escort the Countess and Wayfinder home. Waiting Sorrow and I need to speak. Alone.
Hold on. What may be causing the Titan thing? I will kill you. I will kill you like a Mersat. I will kill you like a dragon. I will kill you like a god. I will feed you to Aurene. Your corpse would be plentiful. Have a great one, Waiting Sorrow. Good luck with all your stuff. Oh, can't close the door.
What next?
Optional. There's nothing optional here.
Hey, you okay?
I'm... Every day that passed since she left us, I thought she was dead. I thought that Jormag might have killed her, that she traveled into the mists, no intention of returning. I thought... None of that matters. She lives. Waiting Sorrow lives. I don't know how you did it, Wayfinder. But you brought her back. Thank you.
How did you get involved in all of this?
It was Livia.
Yep.
A perk of having friends with their fingers in too many pies. She introduced me to Mabon privately. He was scouting new recruits for his little guild of mesmers. I joined if only to keep tabs for the Queen. We were an eccentric group, hosting lavish luncheons, investigating magic anomalies. Mabon treated the whole thing like a passion project or a beloved hobby. He was one of the founders, after all.
Sounds like the ideal place for him to, let his hair down.
You joke. But I saw what he looked like under that golden dome on numerous occasions.
And?
Nothing that bears repeating.
Whoa!
I happen to know you're friendly with a certain Mr. Goldclaw, and I would not sully Mabon's memory so soon.
Fair enough. He would have been glad to see you here with or without his helmet.
I wish I'd trusted him sooner. Gods know he's earned that now.
There was way too much mingling going on in this lore. Way too much. I guess we're done. Leave when you're ready. I'm ready. Let's go. Back to the lowland shore. What just hit me? Okay, so is that the end of the story? Because that was chapter 11. No, 10. Yes. Endless Bearkin Combat Tonic. Sorrow's Claw. Another tale of adventure. Bring me up to 50.
Is it just me, or am I amazing?
And another mastery point. All right. Some experience. Put that in. A little bit of that. Whoa! What is going on? Everything good? Internet holding? Do. So I got a fancier claw? Right? Fuck off. Stab, stab. And then this one looks like what? Blue version. Okay. Excuse me. Whoa. Interesting. So that is the end of the story. Wizard's Vault's yelling at me, and we finished the Star in these halls. That's going to be enough to buy... What are we buying? The quest. There it is. Speak with the filled person in the shore. There's 10 achievement points attached to it. Heck yeah. Items being sent to your inventory. Alright. So we have that unlocked. Yeah, I should have looked where that was. I didn't want it as an achievement. We're going to be looking at achievements here in a moment. No, internet works. But nothing else does. If I do this. Work. Yep, that works. Fresh, because... Alright. Are we live? Are we good? This button? My guess is the modem is overheating or whatever. I did close my door a little bit today, and that's probably it. But it's not really hot outside either, so... I have to figure that out. Still dropping frames, though. Overheating modems, man. Pay hundreds of dollars for, and they're just like, they don't care. Companies don't care. I can't look at this. That's annoying. How about you fucking don't do that? Man, Discord's pissing me off now too. Alright, put something in announcements. You may need a refresh, because I was gone for a bit there. And save it with just blowing on the modem. Yeah, it's really hot. Hold on, do I have a can of air in here? This one's empty. Can't do anything with that. But give me a moment. All right. Now that I have that maybe resolved, let's get back to the gaming. You can't just enjoy the ending to a story. Okay. Up to 44,701 achievement points. 145 achievement points. $145,000? What the frick? $145,000. Where are all these people buying the honey flowers? What I want to know. What I want to know. Da, 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 da. Anyways, I did the thing in the Wizard's Vault, and there's a quest. This stuff stayed? Weird. I don't know where that quest ended up. Is it in a collection? I had 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10. Oh, that. Since if it ended up in the specialization category. Not really. Black Lion. Some 1 out of 10 things here. Maybe it's in the Janthir Wilds. Did get all the insights. So the ones on this map did. You have to do them for at least 14 times, it looks like. Get a lot of rewards. All right, side stories. 9 out of 11. The Hermit Fisherman's. These pages can be found southwest of the Moldering Greenwood. Missed a couple there. Tales of the Lowland Wisp. Build a Quaggin. Reconnect the 2 unlikely Coden lovers. Repeatable. Weekly rifts. Definitely got to get that done. All right. Janthir Sentry. 6 out of 24. Okay. Lowland Shore. We're 11 out of 30. Lots of stuff here. Salmon Run. Oh, there's multiple salmon runs. Oh, there's 2 of them. And then Janthir. Explore all areas of Janthir. Janthir Treasure Hunter. Sniff out and open 100. Oh, we got to do more of this. There's a mastery point sitting behind that. Get some keys. 10 achievement points. Busy Bee. Spend 5 continuous minutes decorating your home in fly mode. I mean, yes. In ground mode. So, I guess you can you just stand there for 5 minutes? That's one of them. Going in the mode and just walk around a little bit. Yeah, I'm still working on these. Tier 2. I'm on to tier 3. Doesn't look like there's another mastery in that specifically. Read all the books. I've seen that one. Have not seen that one. The Queen of the Bog. Don't remember. Curious Artifacts. So, alright, got those in my head. Why are all the masteries on one side? A report about the rather large hostile wolf. Okay, so we gotta beat up things. So just beat up champs. A lot of what I'm missing here probably has something to do with the meta. Turn in 100 vegetables in the foraging event? Are you kidding me? The meat is really easy though. Doesn't give me a mastery though. Do the code and sacrifice while having to resurrect them? Not letting him die. Go on an expedition with Mr. Quiggles. Successfully complete an expedition without a single coding going down. I saw this, didn't I? One second. Hold on 1 second. Okay, yesterday Mr. Quiggles was here. So that must have been a bug. Because I was like, how did I get that? Where are all the animals I raised? Where are all the plants I raised? Some BS. Manage glyph? What? I have to put it in there? But then I have to take it off my weapon too. Or my tool.
Always a pleasure.
So that's how it works. Huh. This one I would need a glyph of bounty, but it isn't an option. So it looks like I'll still have to do some nodes on my own. I have the watch night, which right now wouldn't be terrible. There's Mr. Quiggles. Mr. Quiggles, you're not supposed to be here yet. I haven't made you. Mr. Quiggles, please. You're cheating. You don't cheat in this homestead. Glyphs. Where did I put those glyphs? Oh, I must have sent them somewhere else. Or put them on somebody else. Yeah. I can have an 18th bank tab. Okay. I'll be honest. The homestead is feeling less and less something to enjoy. And it's not ArenaNet's fault. It's just a costly experience to get everything set up the way you want it to be. And also, I don't know if it harvests these too. I don't know how far the collection goes. But I think I might just stick to my home instance until I can figure this out, which could be a very, very long time. If the glyph, if it just used the tool that you had on as what was doing the harvesting or whatever, that would be fantastic. But since it's asking you to put in a glyph to make it work, I think that's just not worth the trouble. No. Okay, it's already been used today and there was nothing. Okay. Guess you can always see if you miss something. But there's a lot of testing too, and I don't want to test without a glyph, really. So... yeah. Go upstairs. That sort of sucks, though. I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't use the tool on the character that you have it on. Is that it? It's just 2 more rooms? Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah, I'm not overly impressed with the homestead. But I'll be honest, even if I was playing Final Fantasy 14, because a lot of people compare, like, this to Final Fantasy 14 for some reason, because it's definitely different. My thing with this, there's another room down here, is that even if I played Final Fantasy 14, is that a door? Oh, it is. Yeah. I couldn't even tell. For some reason, that just looked like a wall to me. Definitely not. But even if I played Final Fantasy 14, having a home and decorating it just isn't my thing. And I understand how important it is. But sadly, this homestead does not deliver... it's not delivering what I want in the right way, if that makes sense. So therefore, it's sort of not worth anything to me. If I can't come in and simply just gather everything all at once with the masteries, with what, like, having to give up a glyph off of my tools, so best in slot, now I have to double it as a cost, an extra cost to the masteries, then fuck it. I'll just use the home instance. And also, it's really easy just to do that and go to the home instance compared to opening a portal and walking through it type of thing too. And it seems so silly, but that's sort of been the issue with the homestead, is I get it's a place to decorate and it's cool and that kind of stuff, but since that's not my cup of tea, I've sort of left with just not caring, I guess. And it's obvious not everything in my home instance has carried over to the homestead yet either. So I don't know if it was just overlooked, it's a bug, there's more complication to it, whatever it is. But the thing is, the stuff is also still so spread out, it's not saving me much time. It is literally better to be... it is literally better to be in this home instance for all sorts of reasons. And I get the reason they spread out the ore in the mines was to make, like, the auto gathering more valuable. But it only takes me 5 minutes to clear my home instance. And I'm not going to pay probably close to 1,100 gold to set up my glyphs. That's just fucking silly.
Was the right call.
I
know this isn't quite a scene.
It's just... I don't understand why it was built that way. Why would you not take with what the character there is? Because it makes more sense. It makes more sense. Like, I don't know. It just seems so silly. I'm just disappointed, I guess, at the end of the day, that I'm gonna have to use my home instance and the homestead is practically worthless. The only thing I see the homestead being is a bridge into the lowland map when they fix that bug. but it's just a more complex portal scroll. So at the day, the whole thing isn't just from point A to point B, is what I'm trying to, that's what I'm trying to say. The industry is fucking over this experience because we're not going from point A to point B, we're going from point A to point B to point C. And that's not convenient. That's not an expansion feature. That is just an instance I have access to. It's no different than if I went in here, right, and just, what is it? Season 4 has Sun's Refuge, like, and then went to Sun's Refuge. You know,
And my meat cleaver will tell them otherwise.
and that gave me access to my notes. Like, the homestead itself does not rise above what I've already been doing. So therefore, there's no point of doing it. Because I myself see no reason to spend these thousands of gold people are obviously are. And so the content just isn't targeted at me at all. And I wanted to be impressed by the homestead because everything else as a feature that's been released has been better than what I've met in other MMOs. And I've never really had a home instance type thing, a house thing to deal with before. And if this is it and it's better than the other games, I don't know what to say to those other games except what the fuck. But to ArenaNet, I'm sorry, it's just not good for me. I'm gonna give the homestead a 6 out of 10. It's not convenient enough, which is so insane to fucking say. Even with the bug fixed, it's not going to fix the problem with it. And the problem with it is I shouldn't have to run just as far or worry about if everything is there and that kind of stuff. It's not completed. It's not polished. It's not done. And the systems there just aren't making anything any faster unless I'm willing to pay the gold for it. Which, as a veteran, yeah, I could, but that's fucking sucky. That you're pretty much telling me I bought the expansion, but you're gonna have to buy more. And I give up. I don't know what else to say to that. Because again, look how fast, like I can just go in here. There's a merchant here that I can get. Like there's still everything I still have access to in the home instance. Nothing in that homestead rises above my home instance except there's no NPCs really getting in the way. But everything just in the homestead, like just looking at it, because I want to point this out too, because again, I just feel like they went far and they've done a lot of good things here, but everything's sort of like weird in the sense like that data pad is in my fucking way in the home instance. It's still in the way here. It just is. Like things are still stacked on each other. It doesn't feel like it's resolved the crowdedness. Like I don't understand why this NPC is near things I need to use. They just don't need to be. Why are they just standing out here? I don't know. Like this merchant's fine because it directly deals with, you know, this stuff. I don't know who's riding on that raptor. Get off my fucking raptor, dude. What the hell? But it just, again, it's so close, but the industry refuses just to give us nice things. Why do I have to get mad about it? Jesus Christ, just let me auto harvest. Let alone, I know that blade kills you and that's some bullshit. I don't know what to say. Except that glyph thing just absolutely just rubbed me the wrong way. I have all this space and I'm not going to use it, too. I mean, thank you for putting this NPC out here. But I also did things in the story and they had no effect here either. There's no like plants here and there's no stuff. What happened there? Also, I think all this area is new, right? Maybe I'm wrong with the mastery. But it's just more rooms I'm not going to use because the feature's not for me. for decorating, and maybe that's it. It's all supposed to be decoration type stuff. I don't know. I don't know. So close, yet it's miles away, and there's no reason to change course. I actually am trying to think of a reason to come into this homestead. If everything in my home instance was copy pasted to the homestead, that may way better, but it's not. There's still stuff missing in here from the home instance. So therefore, it's just weaker. The only thing I think about coming into the homestead is to get this free experience that this merchant had. Hold on, I'm pressing the wrong buttons here. He had some mount treats or whatever that I could get. I don't know what that's about. Also, why are these... The randomizer doesn't work on this either. It's just, it falls short in so many ways. I'm trying to think if my mounts are really that. Yeah, because they've stayed over from Winter's Day. But I have randomized mounts, and it doesn't transfer to this. So therefore, like, if I want to show off a mount or whatever, I have to do it that way, I guess. Which is fine. I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time, it's just, again, it's not going... It's like... I don't know. I guess it's for people to show off their Fashion Wars endgame, and I've just never been about that Fashion Wars. It's always been convenience, and there's just... Nothing in here screams convenient to me so far. Not even the collection bin, because I have to spend hundreds of gold to get it to work the way I want it to work. That's such a disappointment. Let alone fishing isn't like a 250 power or something like that, which it would be if it was real life. Let's just be honest. If I had fishing in an area, it would be really easy to fish the fish because I'd be feeding them every day and then using that bait to make sure that it stays easy. But the fishing is ridiculous. I mean, this is 500 and something. It was 500 at least. And the ones out there was 750, which is insane. I have all this space, but it's just gonna pretty much stay empty. I don't think there's anything I can craft that has utility. Let's check that out really quick. There is, maybe there's a recipe somewhere. I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to check that. There's no categories here, so... Apprentice decorations. The versatile table. You can sleep in the bed, but I don't know if that does anything. Initiate. Also, I don't know how the resting buff is going to be better. I don't see anything to set up what kind of resting buff you had. I thought there was something about that, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably like the only disappointed person though, so ArenaNet isn't going to change any of this. I mean, there's just no reason for ArenaNet to change it for me since I'm not the targeted audience, so it's just a dead feature to me. Unless they add something to this homestead that actually is different. If I got more like crops or something in here, maybe I'd come in and do that and grab the other stuff in my home instance and things like that, but it just... no. It just doesn't change anything. That glyph stuff probably just hurts the most. If they change that so it just uses the glyph on your tools that you currently have, my guess is that they don't know how to program it to take, like, say, your tool has uses or whatever, but I don't think that fucking matters. If you have a permanent glyph, that's what it should use on your actual tools of your character. But I get, like, maybe they're saying somebody else is collecting that stuff for you, and so it would break immersion. I don't know. Wow, I didn't think I was gonna feel that disappointed, but I guess so. That's what I expected mounts to do to me, though. So, you know, maybe that's what I should have went in with the homestead. That is going to be better than the home instance. And right now, nothing about it. There's no reason for me to go back into it. Like literally, the portal doesn't take me back here, so that's still bugged until they fix that. Then it will have some value. But even then, it's only a silver something to port from. I'll just show you. I can port. So I have to go from A, B to C anyways. And I can go to Divinity's Reach with a double click. And then quickly go to the portal anyways. No matter what, the homestead is absolutely worthless to me. Damn it! And I don't want to feel that way. But even then, if I just don't care about a silver 53, which I really don't, I'd rather pay that than run through there. The reason why I use Portal so much is because it's going to cost me more than that. You know, 3, 4, 5 silver now adds up very quickly. But the silver whatever, I find 3 silver when I'm killing things. But it's just... yeah, that's... weird. I don't know if they're... I don't know if there's like anything you can craft that has utility or anything like that. But I know they can't add in like other workstations and stuff because then it will empty out like all the other instances in cities and that kind of stuff. So I really don't know what could bring a player in there if you don't Fashion Wars. So maybe I was a little overexcited about homesteads myself, but alright. Investigate the falling star. Splendid, I've been waiting for help and we're working to triangulate the meteor's location and have narrowed it to this region. How can I help? As a premier diplomatic envoy in the region, I'd like to interview local code and scouts based on their information. If you can find the fallen star, then please follow the lead immediately. All right, we have that going now. Local scouts. I'm gonna get on the Warclaw and start looking for chests for now until daily reset. Daily reset, we'll have to go do our... there it is. Why didn't you dig? What the frick? Grab some of this stuff too. Yeah, I might as well just sell all that stuff too, but I know it's used in things, so I don't know. But it's not to say that the homestead isn't a good thing. God, it's so hard to balance it in the sense of someone who doesn't care. I mean, I don't know a better way to say it. I just don't care about the feature enough for it to be an effective use. You know, like... I wish I had a better... I don't know. I just have a better way. Also, what is with this 3 skill? Sniff something. It just bugs out. Still can use it though, so not a big deal. But we're getting there. We're getting down to achievements and masteries. We really need to get the masteries done, so it's going to be important to do these events. A booster would be a good idea. getting so little experience without the rested buff and the booster.
The village was gifted a new communication device. Got some fight left in it.
What's happening? Mother! Gotta do this first.
Time to do some.
These guys must have been bugged because yesterday this was atrocious. Now it's manageable. I have no idea what was going on yesterday, but the combat made me just want to quit the game and uninstall. Today it has been nowhere near that. I gotta go back and watch and just see if it really was that bad. Also, they changed the graphics so you can actually see the ground, which is extremely helpful. There's a box! You can see these on the ground, right? They're gonna be in the same spot, or they're gonna be like the chest? Gonna be real careful buying anything besides keys. Timberwolf is stalking instead of killing. See, I already got that 2 silver, 96 copper. I saw something earlier. Oh, it got away. Goddamn weakness. Oh, we gotta do the bodies. I wonder if that's if you do too many of the
Time to do some real damage.
I wonder if you should just spin these at the heart vendors. I really don't know. It doesn't really say. Anyhow, I have a plan to get a lot of experience quickly. I need a bank. Fastest way to get to a bank is going to be going to the home instance or guild hall. I need to clear this inventory. That's what I tried to do before and the stuff ended. So let's do that. Let's open that. Woo. Lots of loot. 96 scavenger bags. Blood. Tier 6 dust. There's the totem. Not too bad. I have to put that in the bank. I have some stuff that goes in the bank here. Gift of Lowland Shore. That. 190. I have the space. You can do that.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Man. Salvage. Let me look through really quick. Gonna salvage all that. Like we only got 2 of the relics. And I need to do this before daily reset to see what I get for the whatchamacallit. Right, pull that in. And how many of these? Just 138, huh? Done a lot of work. How much does this pristine feather sell for? 55 copper, goodbye. I gotta put it in my guild stuff. Only have 2 of those, that sucks. Look at all of the freaking bloodstone dust. Do I have any more? Oh, that's gonna have to go in the bank or I'll end up using it. Who knows? Same thing with the scrap and whatever else. This is all bank stuff. I open the bank. I need to use it. Let's salvage all masterwork and lower. Cool. Nice. Symbols and charms. Okay.
Oh, shiny.
Why we salvage? Lots of luck. Hey. Anything in there worth a lot of money? You can sell the rune stones, so it looks like we're gonna need a lot of those somehow. Give me 1 second. Being hunted by timber wolves. As I should. I would be a juicy bit of booty. I don't like that these keys go into your inventory. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, you could sell them. Oh, item you can sell. That's interesting. I still don't like it though. I don't know why. So that's probably gonna end up over there. We're gonna need a lot of those, I'm sure. Yesterday's stuff. I'm gonna salvage all these rares. I don't know if any of them have too much value, and I'm gonna have to. I would have to look at all the rares one by one. Some of them looks like they can sell for higher, but just in case I don't have a skin, I'll be more careful in the future. So 33 rares is what I have here, and 22 ecto. But I think I saw something over there, but I don't know if it was anything. That's bank. Oh, I have to type this name in. Sky Steel Great Sword. Again, they need to change that too. Just give me a transmutation charge. These relics I don't need. There's an item collection achievement for the 6 of them. Cool. The Ascended stuff I don't need either, so that's interesting. Got a ring. No collection. Sell junk. Sell that. I think I earned too much here. Uh-oh. Yes. Now, drop it one more. We're about to get more of those. List that. Alright. And then I have all of this down here. Speaking of true legions. Hold on 1 second, everybody. Got him. Alright, now I need a bank. Reward. Yeah, we definitely need some more experience bonuses if we want to get our masteries done in a timely manner. Gotta find a lot of those chests too. Let me go to Arborstone really quick. We're 15 minutes out from daily reset. I apologize for the dropped frames. Yeah, my modem's just sort of burning up now. I don't... Weird! No problems. And temperature outside drops, and suddenly my modem is working like 12 times harder. Alright. So, these don't have a place yet. Heaters are being a little funny. But that's the point of emptying this out. Get all this sort of ready. Looks like we might just have 4 of these again with the 4 maps, so they're not going to be separated. What is it? That's another reason why they did what they did. Bring that up. Do that. We got to scrap. These relics I'm probably just going to break down, right? And then Can we salvage those? We can. I'm not gonna keep them. I'm just gonna do that. If I needed them for something, then oh well. Same thing with these. Hold on, can I it's standard. Okay. That I need to also set up another queue.
It is good to speak to you.
Open up with that forge. 1, 2, 3. Forge another Mystic Salvage Kit. Go ahead and do that. That's to deal with the rares I'll get later. I'm gonna go ahead and break all these down.
My time is precious. Loot. I'm rich, you know.
Did I get anything good? 12 Ecto? See what this other stuff brings me. Wow, that's gone up in price. I think? No, it's about 25 silver for, I think. I was buying them at 19. I think, so. I'm gonna get some money here. Hold on. There's a superior sigil of force in there. I'm not gonna. Oh, I don't need it right now. I have some in the bank, don't I? I have one in the bank. I better keep it. Let me just quickly get rid of that one. Of Rage. We'll put that up one. Go ahead. Venom. This actually might be a better superior sigil, in all honesty, because that new relic of the Blight thing, I just salvaged it.
Thank you.
I'm not sure about this.
I could outrun a centaur.
Okay. Well, I did all that.
May Lissa aid you.
Let me go down to the new materials. 74 charged Titan ores, rotted Titan ambers, 71. Only have one honeycomb. Neutralized Titan alloy, sweet treated pine plank. I don't know if I have these recipes. 60 nice lowland pine logs, 92 honey flowers. 92 honey flowers.
My time is precious.
Yeah, that price is starting to still come down. 15 gold.
I'm rich, you know.
As much as I want that gold for the future, no. I know how to make gold. I don't need starter farms. Other people need that gold. I don't. So they can have it. 28 of those, okay. 120, 130, and 120. Okay. 10 minutes until daily reset. Got it. Grab this gold.
Time to do some real damage.
2064.
I'm rich, you know.
Thank God I don't have to go through the Wizard's Tower to go back to the Lowlands, though. Even if I port here through a loading screen, have to do a second loading screen here. Which Divinity's Reach is fast. I gotta use my Sky Scale. We're just gonna be on the Warclaw. Thanks, Warclaw? Yeah, I mean, I might just start porting there. Might just be faster. Like Omnitas, when I needed to go somewhere, I just went to the center of the map from the Wizard's Tower. Not worth it. Gang, man. So the next map will be this direction. Be interesting. Okay. Wonder if the chest reset. Can I get down from here? I don't have the masteries though. Oh, I didn't grab a booster from the bank, but we're gonna be passing the bank again here soon. Behind us, hello. I think they have designated spots. Edible mushrooms. Whoa. We're actually doing this tier 2 rift. Let's do it. I need 5. What the hell was that? Is this the one where the bar is going up and it should be going down? Why I got confused earlier? Yeah, I don't know what was with the combat yesterday. It was just so bad yesterday. I wonder if something was bugged. Not enough for my mastery. I don't know if anybody has a tier 2 box. Wasps and grubs remaining.
Disrupting pollination fuels my indignation. I am death incarnate.
I didn't get the credit for the event, but I got the map reward. Champion rampaging warg. Edible mushrooms. Yeah, uh-oh. Hit this dude. Die! The real monster.
This is it. I'm gonna die here.
That guy's gonna die there.
I can see the other side.
He'll be fine. He dies there. The animals will eat him. Yeah, there's that one. Okay. These keys. Hold on. I'm past it. I forget that it has this marker thing. Alright. Yeah, when I use the 2 skill, the 3 skill starts doing weird things. Weird.
Can you assist me? It is important.
It is important. Got it. I'm just grabbing loot.
Feel the fury.
That fury is really nice to get my crits going immediately. Do like that. Another one right here. Do I have this mastery? Is it just a thing that it works? I have to do that part of the story? I should have been doing this from the get-go. Look at all the stuff it gives you. Jesus. Got that. By the way, I didn't complete that rift back there, so... Rip me. I guess just sell the spear? That's weird. They gave you a spear, but you can't... Alright, back into the forest. Guilty. Oh! Almost didn't do it right. A lot of bad guys.
A hunter. Glad you're here. I am. Thought Barbara was
No!
sending me on an
Skitter.
easy, just being a
No, I don't want to
ranger.
talk to you.
Some Something's got this one all worked up.
Yeah, I know. It's you talking. It's you talking. It just wants you to die because you keep talking. You never shut up. You're just always there on the comms going, all the time. You just never stop. You are the problem, not the wolf. Let the wolf eat you. Is that enough? That's enough.
Came across this spot during my hunt.
Am I short? Am I really that short? By how much?
This forest grows dense with potent healing herbs.
Frickin' heck.
Lest his life fire.
This'll do it.
I am deafened.
No! I didn't get in combat. Oh ho ho. Hold on, really quick. Let's buy it. That's it. You will gain additional renown when turning renown tokens into renown heart vendors. It's fantastic. Acquire a chance to gain a small amount of mat-specific material when gathering from any material node in Janthir. That's fantastic. What am I doing here? The kill thing. Kill the wolf pup. Dumb.
I could outrun a centaur.
They just spawn in and attack this guy?
Before it consumes him.
So I need more than one person to do this. Got it. Because look how fast these things spawn. I don't understand. Am I not doing it right? Do I lose the... Hold on, let me see. Am I losing the healing herb? Now I'll never know. Thanks, ArenaNet. This is why you can't have this many events on the map. There's bound to be shit that just don't work, and players will never fucking do it. They just won't. They'll be following a quest, and the quest or achievement or whatever. I don't know what I'm trying to say. At the end of the day, they're just gonna quit. They're just gonna be like, you know what? Fuck this. This seems like a lot. And also need to renew this heart thing, but I should only do it at the last heart that I do, so I can maintain those bonuses. God, where are you going? Fuck it! Are you a ranger? You're a warrior? Get off the longbow! What are you doing? Get on the spear! Jesus Christ! And that gives you a better weapon? You're not even using it? That is some crazy shit right there. Longbow on a warrior? What a fucking hero. I'm so mad. I'm mad for that person, not at them. I'm mad for them. Because they don't know they have a better option, obviously. I want that honey flower. Oh, no time. Gotta go. Gotta go. We gotta get out of here. To Arborstone. We got things to do. We don't have time to be mad at people using longbows. Okay? Okay? We'll grab that.
Let's see how you fare. You're a fast learner. Well
Get that. Okay. Boom. Go ahead and start looking at this. We'll grab an exalted key. Need to spend our tier 6 blood. Hey, a new build. Let's check out what's going on with that.
Next time,
Knows what it's going to fix, what it's not going to fix, what it's going to break, not going to break. Give me a moment here to grab the patch. Game update notes. Okay. There it is. The hotfix will be briefly delayed while we address an unexpected technical issue. Is this the stuff that it's fixing? Fix several server crashes. Good. Fixed an issue that caused the game to crash when automatically converting currencies. Fixed an issue that caused a Guild Wars 2 Secrets of Obscure vendor to request unusual coins instead of ancient coins. Looks like they fixed that. Fixed an issue that prevented some players from seeing conduits summoned by a world boss. Fixed an issue that caused some players' handy worker crafting discipline level to be immediately set to 500. Updated the handiworker crafting level of all players to the appropriate level based on their unlocked homesteading mastery tier. Fixed an issue that prevented adventurers in the Janthir region from awarding experience on completion. Fixed an issue that caused Guild Wars 2 Secrets of the Obscure exploration. Fixed an issue that caused Guild Wars 2 Secrets of the Obscure exploration to continue awarding unusual coins. Fixed an issue that prevented new rifts from spawning properly. Reduced the Ursus Oblige cost of collection items for the Falling Star crafting list achievement. Gonna have to craft stuff? Okay, well, nerfed it. Game update is now live. Thank you, Ruby. There we go. That's the stuff that they just fixed. Cool beans. Back into the game. Got to do all of our daily stuff. It should not take that long to get back into Janthir Wilds. So we are done with story. We are done with mapping. We are on to finishing masteries. And then from there, it's achievements. It's finishing the meta achievements. It's grabbing mastery points if we still need those. Grab some extra ones if we can. I need a lot of mastery points, and I don't know how many they've given us. So, but when we get closer to that, I can take a look. All right, what kind of dailies do we have? Defeat 25 enemies, easy. Break an enemy's defiance bar, easy. Mystic Forge an item, easy. A Cryptus Rift event, easy. That really quick. Gonna hit this.
Sweet, sweet.
I got
loot.
7 honey flowers and 2 curious lowland honeycombs. That seems Janthir Wilds directly what I got. So I'm guessing it's amber and the Mersat stuff and either amber or charged titan ore is what I would get here instead. But I also have to see if you get something extra. You have a happy evening as well, Galka. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Interesting. Unlike yesterday, we're going to be dealing with all this stuff, by the way. Yes, thank you if you stopped by, you hit the like button, if you've watched, if you've just lurked, whatever, I appreciate it. You're all awesome. I know I'm not Twitch, you're not getting drops from me and that kind of stuff too. I know. Zorric, you're fucking it up. Listen, I know, okay? I'll be watching streamers on Twitch later. But if YouTube had drops, you wouldn't be saying that. So it's YouTube's fault. It's YouTube's fault for not letting me give you great things. It's all YouTube's fault. What am I talking about? YouTube is letting me, give you this live show.
Seize the moment.
There you go. That's how we should see it. I didn't. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I still don't know if I have the best expedition, whatever, but, and I also don't know if I got shortchanged any of the map materials or anything like that, but when I go back through my home instance, I will, Oh, I don't want to go through my home instance right away. For sure. Gonna come out here to Echo Vault because I have things to do. Need to switch over to the Sky Scale. That'd be silly not to do. I'm gonna get all this done in Soto, it looks like. Two expansions, pretty close. Closely related. Separate, but much the same. Soto's like the first part of the real expansion. No, did you see it? And now I'm in combat with this spark fly. God, it's so annoying. Get some extra karma there. When I'm done with the dailies and all my normal tasks, we have the heart vendors to do in the lowlands and wherever else. Need to grab a booster for experience when we go back. So that allowed me to get the Defiance bar no matter what happens. If it was just a rift, I could do it in the other place, right? But it says rift is rift event. I was gonna pass that. Grab some resin while I'm here. Curious to also how fast. I don't even remember where I got the runestone. One of them was from doing the daily jumping puzzle, beehives. I'm not sure. Okay, we're not going to stick around here. Let's go to Drizzlewood. Yay. Wonder how many amalgamated threads I'm going to need. I'm starting to get some nice amount of essence. On all of that. Okay. So this is one of the things I have to look for in my home instance is the salvage pile.
Hey, don't walk away from this.
Tempting. Very tempting. The Orichalcum I'm gonna spend. Why?
The base is just ahead.
You know what? I'm not gonna pass up
Just one more
250 of the
confirmation of
Frost
how
Legion
great I
stuff
am.
either. Even though it's not really worth it right now, I'm not gonna do it for the iron. Just to get it moving. That was junk.
Maintain your fight and focus. Mead, converge on the mine.
Meatloaf again.
I would be surprised if
What are you,
I was on a
allergic
map
to
that was
taste?
moving.
Got a problem with it.
If there is a map moving.
Maybe I will. I can't do worse than this quagga turd. Everyone
Alright, Bloodstone Fin. The second map, can't remember the name of it. For the life of me, I know it's Janthir something. The second map for sure definitely had the Bloodstone vibes of this. This is one of my favorite episodes slash map. We got our gliding abilities here and stuff like that. There were a lot of things to enjoy in Season 3 just in general. But these maps are extremely profitable still in various ways. Treasure mushroom here. I killed that dude. I don't even know why I'm killing that dude. Bloodstone crystal has uses, that kind of stuff. Jungle plants, mussels, still giving out some good things, the mussel nodes especially. There were some in the second map that I saw. I didn't see any in the first, though. Also, if I could only get this experience for the other masteries right here. Look at this. Well, that's a daily. You know what that means? I also have to do this. Dodge, throw that down, throw that down. Doesn't matter if I hit anything. Dodge. Hey! Nice. Done. More karma. Easy. Easy! Hold on, let's get back some of the money I spent. Materials I spent. And done. Guma Lily? You're like, Zorric, how do you know you're gonna get a Guma Lily? Blah, 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 blah. I don't. I'm just that confident I'm gonna get it, though, because I sort of have a count in my head of how many nodes I've hit before that without getting one. Same thing with the muscle node today. It was more than likely I was gonna get one than not, in the sense I hit like several muscle nodes and didn't get any and things like that. It's weird. I'm weird like that. I don't know why my brain keeps track of the dumbest data. It just does. Like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Vertebrae. I gotta turn in the reclaimed plate for the provisioners tokens. I don't know how many provisioners tokens we're gonna need for the spear, for the back piece. I do expect the spear and the back piece to be a lot cheaper than 3 full sets of obsidian armor, let alone a full set of obsidian armor. But if ArenaNet does throw it at me of... How many provisioners tokens do I have? I have 132. I don't know how much they're going to make it cost. My guess is it's going to reuse certain gifts or something like that, maybe. I don't know. Go on down here. Oh, this is the easiest event, by the way. You just show up here and you just start kicking this. Dodged! That thing hit me for 5,000 damage. No, 42.99. Come here. Piece of crap. Okay, look at this, adrenal mushroom. Love it. Kick it again! Kick it again! Why isn't it working? Sometimes I can kick it and kick it and kick it.
Lethal combination. I like it.
See? Oh. Free karma. There's all that supply. One of my biggest regrets about HOT was not doing the big metas here and getting the just getting the sheer amount of crowbars. Some people are like, what am I gonna do with 12,000 crowbars? Man, I wish I had 12,000 crowbars, let alone 3,000 of them back in the day. Alright, I'm done here. Just need to do that conversion. Let's go finish this before I do the home instance stuff. We did Drizzlewood. I don't need to do Eye of the North. I don't have enough defense seals. Man, without the festival, I'm really thrown off here. Did Arbor Stone, went out there, did that. Did we do this? No, we didn't. Tempting, but none of this is worth... Wow, these converters today freaking just are terrible. What the heck? You look here. No, I'm gonna have to save up those tier 1s now. Crazy. Maybe convert the extra. I'm glad they made that cheaper though. Alright, yeah. Go to the Wizard's Tower. And then we're gonna go to the homestead. And I want to see if they got the Winter's Day tree or the salvage pile in there. And then I don't know. Trying to think. Oh, I wanted to try something else. Or like I talked too far out of my ass about the homestead. We're gonna go all the way back to the archipelago.
Strange occurrences are...
Oh, that was the other thing I was asked to look at. Pretty sure I used them. Just to double check. No, I have them. What am I waiting for? Well, I'm gonna have 2 extra. Alright, I'm gonna do my World vs. World Janthir track. I'm just gonna get rid of these potions. It takes inventory space. 10 at a time. I'm gonna grab all the loot here. I don't know if anything will stack. Memories of battle. I don't know. But we're gonna do the unrepeatable track. That's all I'm gonna say. Unrepeatable. If you're a newer player, you will not have access to this stuff. These potions anymore. They're just in the rewards as you run around. This is old school. I do sort of miss them to save them up for things like this so I can quickly get the reward track. And it's funny, I used a bunch of them just before they changed this.
Mine. All mine.
Nice. Whoa, what just happened there? That's the end of that reward track, which unlocks the repeatable track. Okay. Hold on. So, boop. I hate when it just goes to a random stupid one. It should just go to the repeatable Janthir track. H-I-J. So when it finishes that one, it says, do you want to do this one and repeat? The answer is yes. I will take that map currency for now. Alright, we're going to open all these Janthir Wild boxes.
Mine. All mine.
Transportation charges. A full moon. Okay, it's the same ones I've been getting. Sure, I'll take a greatsword. But I should have opened the other ones first.
Sweet, sweet loot.
What is this? Demon slaying. Janthir strong boxes. Oh, hold on. Before I go too far, we're going to use these last 2 potions. I'm going to get rid of them. Boom. Okay. And then these, I'm just going to grab that axe since I don't have it.
Shiny.
Rare, more karma.
You'll find everything you need here.
Okay. 8 tomes of knowledge. Need to move it over 1. I knew that, but I did it anyways. We're going to get 8 spirit shards on top of those spirit shards it gave me. Alright, so we're going to get 7 mystic clovers, 15 obby shards, some imperial fragments and dragonite ore, in testimony of heroics. And this will let, so the reward track looks like it will let you get the armor done for one of the special things, and it looks like all the relics are in there. So yeah, you can get stuff done. I'm gonna go ahead and finish this armor so I don't have to craft it then, if it is one of the craftable ones. Let's just start with the light. See that collection? It has its own collection. 10 achievement points. We'll start working on it. And I'll slowly work through that. See how many times I get through whatever. And then I need to do this. This. Why? That one I usually just do this in hopes to get something. 3 ecto? Why do I even use the Blacklight salvage kit? Why? Done. Done. Couple 3 new skins there. That, bank, sell that. Okay, I'm gonna sell the junk because they give you spikes, I think. That for junk. Who knows, maybe they get other things, we'll see. But that was there. Reward track done. Boom, boom. Oh, that good. Go finish the dailies. And it gave us some map currency and things like that too. So that was nice. Well, map currency. I mean, it's not currency, it's actual items that we can trade. We can buy more keys too. Oh, I should have bought more keys before the daily reset happened because you only can buy so many. But let's see how many we can get. And I don't know how those chests seem one-off too, so buying more keys may not be a good idea. All right. Where are you at? Ah. Go. Again, the Cryptids aren't hard to beat compared to what we've been fighting. And solo these Rift events. All of that. So much loot. Despair is terrible. Because of this, you have to chase down despair. And run back. I'll save you in a moment, buddy.
I'm in trouble.
Yeah, you are.
On my feet.
Whew. Crap over there. So my dailies are done. We defeated enough things. Boom, boom, boom. All the acclaim. Beat 100 Cryptids. That's still going to be easy. We'll probably focus that stuff on Friday. Weeklies and that kind of thing, if I remember. See, what's worrying me now is that we can do 7. I forget how many you can make. And you can have up to 10. So we're getting to that point where it's actually better to have the tier 1s ready to go. I already have room to make 10 of the amalgamated. Just go ahead and make some in all honesty, but oh, I don't need that. Yes, I do. Okay, what I'm gonna do now is go to my homestead and check out some nodes and do something else that I didn't really mention earlier, and I probably should have, but again, a homestead, sort of worthless for me. I'm not going to decorate it, anything like that. Found bandit chest is there. You know, the thing is, the bandit chest doesn't move. Go in here and grab a couple boosters really quick. No, it's still powers. Do those stack? Can't remember. This one. For 1 hour. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. Grab a couple of those. Let me just grab some experience stuff and just throw it on. And the kill streak booster is automatically on that one. Right? Right. Right. Time's left on this. 5 hours. What am I looking for? So, what is missing is the Winter's Day tree and the salvage pile. Salvage pile is mining, but it's not here. Okay. Interesting. Here's my other thought. I'm gonna do this, and I hope I don't regret it. The other thing I guess you could do is go into your equipment, select your harvesting tool. In this circumstance, we are doing mining. Remove the glyph of volatility. Talk to the box. Manage glyph. Equip the volatility, right? Collect the resources.
All mine.
Talk to it again. Manage glyph. Return my glyph. Do that. I'm going to have to go back into here. Select your mining tool. Put it back on. That's the other thing you could do. And it works. I mean, I see all the volatility. I'm still getting bloodstone dust and other things. So we can try it again. Or if I want more, I guess you could also do this. Say I needed more woods and things like that. I could take the glyph of bounty off and put it on there. You know, if I really wanted to do that, but I don't. I sort of want the volatile magic over that. There's still a lot of volatile magic coming in at the end there. So again, I guess it doesn't matter which tool. Go over here, manage glyph, do that. Boom. Yes. Go here, collect resources. Talk to this, manage glyph, return my glyph. Okay. Back in. Why didn't it do that the other time? I tried that and it didn't work. I didn't get all the extra volatile magic on that one, but you know, that worked. Still pretty fast. I guess. Yes. For this one, it would be the glyph of bounty. Yeah, because I have to test to see if the glyph of bounty doesn't work here anymore. It doesn't work in the home instance, I should say. It only matters for the garden, right? So that's why the bounty isn't in there. Probably. Gonna be very careful because they don't ask you if you. Because I have scavenger, virtue, all that kind of stuff. It's why the garden has to stay separated, because those act like true nodes versus what this one does. So in this circumstance, it would be better to get anything else from these, and that's probably why they have it the way it is. But at the end of the day, you still have to remove a glyph. You don't want to buy a new one. Manage. Do this. Go like that. Collect resources.
Sweet loot.
Get all of those. 24 carats. So it does take your garden, but you can't have the glyph of bounty? That sucks, but at least I tested it. That's what's important. So the farm store box isn't worth anything until you clear out. So this one, you would definitely want to clear it out if you want that glyph of bounty, because it doesn't work the same. See how it's sort of weird? Because now I get I get a lot less carrots. Yeah, so it harvested. I would get a lot less back from these nodes. If I only got 24 carrots, and the volatile magic I got for each one would not make up for the price I would lose. So therefore, it would be important to farm those with the glyph of bounty. These other nodes,
Mine. All mine.
they're right here, of course. I don't have a chalk acid. Data pad should be somewhere in my house. That's how I feel. I do not know why this cooking station is here. You must need it for probably making something, and that's what they chose. But that enchanted chest being there, doesn't solve my problem, Aina, of things being too close to each other. Take that enchanted chest. Put it somewhere else. Move Mechanist Nin to anywhere else. All the way fucking out there to talk to that person. I do not give a shit, but I do not want this person in my instance. The data pad should be with them. They should not be near anything that I care about at all. Never. I'm gonna gather supplies. I can gather rift essences. I don't know how good that's gonna be. But we're going to gather supplies from the other map, and I'll see what that's like tomorrow. That it? I think so. So I might be able to do mining and logging fast. The farm store box won't be useful until after I do the garden. So I still have to go into my home instance for the garden, which defeats the purpose of the homestead. So there are issues with the homestead. It's not as convenient as it needs to be, because I have to now change the way I'm doing things to make it work better. Or whatever. Wait, what was there? Why is it gone? What was here? This stuff was stacked this way. I had something here. And it's gone now. Back up. Let me back up. Okay. What? Hold on, I didn't need to back up that much, did I? Oh, it's the Mystic Salvage Kit. Okay. I thought I did something. But no, it was a Mystic Salvage Kit. Anyways, I already have the cooking station right here. That should have taken the place of the other cooking station if we do need a cooking station. There are so many things I already want to change about this homestead. So many. And the first thing I would change is bring down these freaking racks. I still didn't grab the other rack? Jesus. Such a mess. To my home instance to grab the rest of the stuff. Also, the winterberry, that's right. The winterberries node in the home instance doesn't always work according. So I don't think I lost anything, because what I'm talking about is cheese. Maybe an exploit? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't talk about it. But yeah, my normal route. The one thing I hate doing is these plants. And sadly, it's no longer just as fast. So, Cliff of Bounty on those would be necessary. Still need the Winter's Day gift here. This is not in my home instance, or homestead, excuse me. Grabbed that. I didn't have a chalk whatever thing here, so that didn't happen. For a bunch of trees and other crap. Other thing there. Those nodes. Good. Here's the salvage pile. And I'm also missing. So I sort of want to see what mining and logging looks like tomorrow, and then coming to the home instance to grab everything else. Since I have to come here anyways for the Winter's Day gift and the salvage. I mean, I don't need the salvage, but it is free volatile magic. I mean, and who knows, maybe I will need the salvage. But the Winter's Day gift, I stack those up somewhere. Should be getting close to a stack of them. Yeah, right here, 220 of them. I stack those up, and then that's the stacks I actually open. One of those stacks is from just the home instance. So, and then some. When I was doing both my alt accounts every day, because they have the Winter's Day tree. Actually, do all three of my alt accounts have it? Three. All my accounts have them? That's what I should say. But anyhow, yeah, to the guild hall. When you're done with your home, whatever. Guild hall, reinforce the armor here for the next 12 hours. Gameplay. I wonder if I was missing that. I don't think we played long enough for it to go away yesterday, but I realized I played the night before. If I didn't do it, nah, I wouldn't be that dumb, right? Alright, and then mining. This will give us another chest, I think, for Cantha.
Oh, shiny.
Some obsidian. No? I thought that was every day. Hold on. Am I done? Oh, it's Fisher today. Oh, I wanted to check that too. I don't know what I did in the Maguma jungle. Sure. And we need to check this over here, and now I think that's everything.
Good hunting.
But the homestead, definitely rough around the edges for me. I can see doing the mining, pulling a glyph off, because I don't need to put it back on my weapon, or my whatever I take it off of, right? I just need that glyph of volatile to be in my inventory when I do that. And for the plants too, I guess, since the Glyph of Bounty doesn't technically work on those. It's just that garden I have to take care of, Winter's Day gift, and the salvage pile. The rest of them, I could just use the Glyph of Volatility to quickly clear them out. The problem is the plants, I think the plants, no matter what, are just fucked. Because I'm not going to leave the homestead, go to the home instance, and then go back to the homestead. That's just silly. But that's the problem right now. Oh, I wanted to check. Something else in the homestead. See if they already fix it or not. I doubt they would be that fast, but... The game was like, are you sure? And the problem is, if I have to go to my home instance, I have to remove the cats because there's so many cats and things that they'll get in the way. Which is sad. And that's still to the Wizard's Tower. Okay. Well... Buoy on that. Let's go to Divinity's Reach and do some porting. Same reason I do Season 3, go to Bloodstone Finish, so Verdant Break is as cheap as possible to port to. Just gonna be the same thing. Now we gotta do these hearts. Yeah! Do some hearts. All 6 hearts, let's get it done. So tomorrow we can just focus on events. And who knows, maybe we'll get distracted tonight. Oh, I gotta talk to this guy. I need some of them keys. These are cheaper? 4 per day, 4 of them for cheaper materials. And then, so you can get 25 keys, 4 of them is cheaper right now. I'm just gonna buy those keys.
Goodbye.
I don't really care how much karma it costs because I have so much karma. Now I have 28 keys. And did the chest actually reset though? Alright. And it just stacked up to 4 hours? Okay. Fair enough. Complete nearby events. You complete nearby events. Game.
There. In need of aid.
Crap.
I could outrun a centaur.
Whew, look at that experience. Neom. Let's go break that guy's bar. Duck. Can't pet it. I just saw the end of that event.
Hey, Wayfinder. Janthir is wild terrain. You must prepare for the unexpected.
He let you on your mountain?
How about a test? When my guard's up, think strategically. And on attacks don't always matter.
Look how silly. Can I do it again? I can.
Oh, need to catch my breath after that. Ready for you. Don't you dare pull your punches.
Sadly, I have to because I have to wait for things to recharge.
Chill to the bone.
Whew. Need to catch my breath after that.
Okay. Smithing, sparring, and other things. That's what I need to do. Smithing. That was fun.
Hey, you look like someone who doesn't mind getting a little stood on.
You know me.
We've got plenty of ore here ready for smelting. It's tough work, but it helps keep this town running. What do you say? Or are you afraid to get your fancy clothes dirty?
We got a tool. Did it?
Hardly the worst I've seen. Witnessed some real disaster crafters I have. You're downright adequate.
Somebody else put in the ore and I do this. Is that a thing? Look like it. It's a sword! It's still not that fast. But I am curious about something else. Waypoint. Whoa! Can I buy the Relic of Rivers? I have 17 of these. Wow. Okay, goodbye. Easy. So I used 2 there. I gotta remember that. Also, I spent all my things again. You buy one of those. Heavy crafting bag for 10 of those. That would be a waste of money. So the last one, I need to buy this to reset it to 24 hours. Okay. And that's it. We're done. On to the next heart.
Thank you, Outlander. You'll let...
This one, there's events all around it, so... We've been doing the fish one. Champion Valraven. Like, I don't mind the verticality of these maps, but man, getting anywhere takes work. Give me that.
Time to do some real damage.
You don't have a silly thing now. Damage!
I could outrun a centaur. I feel good.
Locked. Also, I don't know why I'm not targeting it.
I'm neither here nor there.
Full blinds, Batman. Got him. Easy game. That is out of the heart's range. Wait a second. This is in the heart's range? Prepare fish before they rot. Where's that happening? Raw fish.
Cloud is setting in fast. Gotta skin them first.
Reskin. Skin. Skin, salt, dry.
Next, scoop out the guts and bones. All we want is
What? You do that while you skin it. What are you talking about? No wonder these bears are so backwards.
Make them last as long as possible. They'll need a good salt bath. Then you hang them up to dry.
Got it.
Worse. That knife work will get easier each go.
Will it? You're saying it'll be faster? Got a minute to get it right.
Oh, smells something awful. Better hurry up. Rot's taking this batch already.
Okay. Have you ever heard of ice? You can salt the whole damn fish, too. I mean... A minute left? We can get one more. And at each one of these like 5 seconds or something? Looks like it. Ugh. A little bit of that. Hello, Thunder Rim.
Chill to the bone.
Another personal victory.
Chasing waterfalls. What? Where are these thunder strips coming from? Rental fish gear. Rental fish gear. I'm not renting any fish gear. That's not happening at all. 550. What the frick, man? I understand this is expansion, but I think that's some bullshit. Waters are primed. Ice fish? Ice fish? You can turn those in. I'm so good at this game! Alright, Northern Pike. Alright. Let me go back up. I remember talking to a guy who wanted fish. Was it the heart vendor? I think maybe it was. Yeah, here's some fish. Does that not count? Does it not work? Does it have to be like that? I give up.
Much obliged.
It's got to be broken.
Our bridges shall hold that much longer thanks to your efforts. Like pawprints
2
on
more
sand,
there.
let the mark we leave on this
Get the heart done. Let me grab this. Oh, I can buy these now because I have all the things. So I can get a lot of honeycomb. Oh. I need to go back to the other art vendor. I forgot we got that other map currency. Yeah, okay, cool. Convert some of that. I can buy the mini. Nice. Last time they added a collection for the minis.
That's the trick. Nice and easy now.
I don't get it. Whatever I'm doing is working now. Oh, you have to do it twice.
Do some real damage.
But don't move. You gotta watch this. Okay. Seriously, if we just closed the gate, it would be fine. That one immediately. If you make us open the gate again. Seven. What's going on? I was like, that bar is full. What's going on? I'm trying to get more of that honeycomb.
I could outrun a centaur.
I am sorry.
Yeah, these aren't the ones I want. But it's good experience all at once. Alright, we need to go all the way out here. And I think we have to pick up all the scats. I am now the scat man.
Hunting master.
So this is how heroes get by between grand and
I will fucking end you. It's not my problem you guys don't know how to clean up poop. Clean up your shit for years. Stupid Coda. I will skin you and walk on you in my home. I have a homestead now. I don't have to be nice to anyone. People are like, you can't be here. I'll be like, I'm just going home. I'm going to take my freaking legendary weapons and go home. And you can all just suffer with the elder dragons or whatever just shows up at your door. That's your problem. Talking about me picking up poop. Come from a place where people don't even know how to water their corn. Now all they have to do is water it. Pick up the damn bucket and hit the 1 key. Mulch master. Done. Because I jumped into the compost. Hey, it's one way to get the compost to compost faster is to add pressure. That all the scat? Last time it felt like a lot more.
Hunting master. You seek a bond the journeykin as us Coden have. Then
A good scratch behind the ears goes a long way. Just saying.
Just saying.
With them during downtime.
What are all these other people doing here?
These creatures' veins. Treat them as such, and that respect will be required.
An easy way to bribe them. Treat them to some bits of game from your hunts.
For
You'll be
clues.
friends in no time.
Not bad. 1114 karma right now too. Grab that. Grab those. We already got that many. That's it. We're done. Not part of a collection. All 3 hearts completed. I did want to look at this. Okay. Nice. Working on tier 2. Gotta do 14 days worth of hearts to upgrade it. I don't know if upgrading it does anything. Off to the other map. Have I done that one before? I did a different one. There's a chest up there. Ooh. This. $2 million, right? Okay. Nice. It's just sitting right there. The curious artifact is just sitting in this puddle.
Can I borrow you a moment?
Can you borrow me a moment? No. Thanks for asking, though. A lot of people just assume I'm gonna help them. Ooh, look at that experience. 3 honey flowers. Hopefully people doing that honey flower farm is...
Have you come to bask in the glow of nature's beauty?
This. Strange Tracks 5. Need 1 and 2, I think. That's 3, 4, and 5.
Hey, out here to take care of that beast?
Nope.
Nasty one.
I'm just trying to make my way to the dock while harvesting things.
Real strong. Be sure you tether it with your journey kit. If you can stop that thing, well, you're a better hunter than me. Now, get to it, before every creature in the grasslands turns to gravel.
Really? You immobilized me? Really? That lag between hits. A random. That orb is all the way over there. We're not gonna follow that right now. That's a tomorrow thing. Tomorrow or Friday thing. Grabbing some experience. Woohoo. Come on.
Remember, it's about earning the fish's respect. A fish that respects you will feel obliged to take the bait.
Are you not the one to go into the thing? Motherfuck. Do it. Get the skiff. Going in raw. What just happened? I heard the noise. I hit the button. I even saw the thing turn into a... the other guy.
That's a beauty.
A king salmon.
5 or 6 bigger than
Can't even
that
break
myself.
that down. I need that. I need that. Need to catch one fish. Usually all you need. Fishing power is only 200 for this tournament? Excuse me? 550 in my whole instance, but 200 here? What is the what? Peanut's got some explaining to do. That's where you can get king salmon though for the
That's time.
what's their faces?
Gather around, let's see what you've got.
And I got a renown token. How easy that was. Yeah. Got any grapes?
Envoys from some alliance arrived in our keep.
This guy. Viper fish. That's an exotic. The hell's a viper fish? Anyways, look at all these. Nom 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 experience. Wrong one. Again. All right, let's go here. 3 hearts. Why did I hit that deer? Come on. Turn it in! Jesus Christ! The game's lagging on me.
Ah, this should do nicely.
Endurance running low.
$50 each, and the animal meat really easy to do.
Time to do some real damage.
Huh. What is the other thing for this heart? Many events and helping with camp tasks. Oh, we can use these for more keys. Got it.
His reputation grows with each passing day.
His heart
He's already one
sucks.
is talking about around camp.
Is this true, Tarn?
It is Vigilant Dawn.
Where is... How far does the event stretch? Or the heart stretch for events?
Battle awaits.
It's a tier 1 rift.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Wow, okay. The beehive right there. Seal the rift. Got it. Easy. That's a different heart. And this heart is just out of range of the beach. Down this way. Ah, the raw meat still bugged here.
Wayfinder, lend us a call. Meat and food stores are already running low.
I am death incarnate.
Don't mind if I do.
Time to do some real damage.
Hold on. I knew it. Ah, but it's just showing me that one. Never mind, I didn't know jack shit. Dang it.
I am death incarnate.
I read that. Got it. More meat. Nah, I didn't mean to do that. Mo meat. Good. Excellent. Whoa. Warclaw is fast, man. Ow. Dude. Dude. Just finish the goddamn heart.
Not so bad, huh?
Hear what happened to Guiding Star's expedition team? Never ends up.
I see it. The worst heart. Shit, dude.
Chill to the bone.
Why am I not mounting up
Set them up for the kill.
and delivering this stuff? Having all the pomegranate.
Excruciating?
We've nearly enough. Just a little more should do.
What the hell just happened? Heart is complete.
But there's no shame in asking for help on occasion.
Oh, now that event goes? Okay. So we want to buy that, and we want to buy That's weird exchange. We double check. And it was Titan. I thought it was different.
Impressive combination. Chill to the bone.
That was a lot of experience.
Sweet loot.
But I didn't get a renown thing for that event. Weak. Another tier 1 rift. Corrupt its bones. You have to have all. I wonder if you have to have all the hearts done to get the renown stuff. I just realized that probably, maybe, might be. Where's the heart over here? Isn't there supposed to be a heart over here? The vendor dead? What the frick?
The closer I can get to the ruins, the better.
Why one yearns to go near those ruins, I can't understand. But you are very good.
Dig these up. This event over here counted, right? What the heck is this? That's so cool. Don't stand in that, Zorric. Oh, is the event done? What the frick? Another rift over there? No. I'm seeing things. Yes! Get the ore, damn it!
I could outrun a centaur.
I grab that. There. Really? Really?
I could outrun a centaur.
Yeah, my Jade bot recognizes the chest, and after I open it, the sniff of a Warclaw re-recognizes it, but as the other icon.
Time to do some real damage.
How did it hit me? It was blind! Fucking game. Jesus Christ, ArenaNet! Fucking one thing. Yes, I get it. CC. The enemy has more CC than me. Yes, I'm a Necro. You don't give me any stability. I get it. God, everything has fucking CC. Where did this heart vendor go? I'm like standing next to it and it's not even like I don't get the heart area. Stop doing hearts, ArenaNet. They're so bad. They're just so bad. They're terrible. They're dumb. I liked what you thought you were gonna do here. It's great. I think it's wonderful too, but it's actually a piece of shit at the end of the day. It's like freaking, I don't know. You think your investment in the stocks is good, but it's not. It's just not making it any better. You're not reinventing anything here. You're just making me have to do hearts.
So many.
And hearts are just that bad. They're just that bad. These things are stupid. Now you're making me do them at least 14 times in an achievement. You're like, you double dipped.
Sacrifices on the bloodstone.
I guess we have to hit the relics because there's not enough events. I need events, and now that I'm here to do them, there's no fucking events. Or the heart doesn't reach.
Oh, almost forgot. Our drones will be at the testing sites. Retrieve additional doses from them if needed.
What is happening?
Feel the fury.
Rip them up.
It's just that? Isn't there an event like this on the other map too?
I am death incarnate.
Wolf pup or whatever? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. this. Yeah, that's bugged. Why is these, like, treasure chest things and stuff so bad? The animations and stuff don't work on them, and they get locked up. Heart is filling up faster now. Hold on. Hold on. That gives me heart credit?
They'll have to hit much harder. They'll have to feel the fury.
Replenishing.
Okay. Not enough. This. Closer. There we go. That's buy the mini. Why not?
Always a pleasure.
Go, poised arrow. Alright, the last heart. I'm gonna run north though, see if I can find some treasure chests.
Mine. All mine.
The earth bleeds here. Do you know what happened?
Whoa. Here. Darkness. Hades says. Like, I'm gonna disappear. Yeah, you can just keep hitting these. Weird. Work more like log nodes. Okay, listen. White mantle enthusiasts. Those white mantle give you that dust, though.
Sweet.
Sweet, sweet.
I got a
loot.
wood rune ring again. What? The second one. Splash. Sploosh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, the Warclaw is just, it's inferior. Like, if you're just gonna fall because you clip on something and thing, like, the Warclaw at least should have grip. It just doesn't make sense. It would be... I don't need it to be a sky scale, but I do need the terrain to sort of be to its favor. So, it's such a frustrating experience. Like... River mapping completed? Huh? Whatever, free achievements, I guess. Alright, there should be elemental events, right? What is... Did I just dig something like... I have no idea what just happened. Not a clue. How much is this? Not bad, okay. Okay, I like it.
I could outrun a centaur.
We're gonna get some of these for our homestead home instance. Wonder how that's gonna work if they add nodes. Up, Timberwolves. Going. Down towards the heart. What's going on out here?
Battle awaits. Chill, I am death incarnate.
There's one wave.
Mist will be as one. My soul perfect.
Impressive combination.
So sure. No.
And there's sparks here. Dude, you were supposed to take care of those while I was over here doing this. Look what you did. We split up. You stay there. I come back. Some people, they just can't just follow the plan that they don't know. It's such an easy thing. Just follow the damn plan that you don't know. So easy. Of course, they would get mad at me, because I know the plan. Is that real life or in the game? What was that flash? Is the final bulb going to die?
The flames
There is a bulb that's been burning in that light for like 8 years. I think it might finally be coming to the end of its life. What is that? What is that? I use Spectral Grasp and it goes Spectral Grasp something over here. Like, it didn't grab any of the elements except one. ArenaNet, you garbage people. What are you doing? Fix your game. God, Spectral Grasp. Hold on, let me do it again. What? Where's it going? Do you have people at the company that even know how to program? And if they do, they're trolling me. Oh, fuck you. A throne CC my ass. There's the hearts. Finish it. God forsaken of it. 1283? Where am I getting more karma? Did I get the banners maybe? I didn't have the banners before. Can you hit them harder, please, everyone else? Fine. We're good. We're great.
Feel the fury.
All shiny.
Go up to this heart vendor, and we need to buy the 24-hour buff. And if we ever get low on that, I guess we could go back and buy it from another vendor before the day's out. Hello. Misplaced my lightning rods. Can I have some more? Is that a bug? I don't know. Buy the mini. This is how I get these relics? I might as well do it from World vs. World. Those reward tracks in World vs. World are going to be busy. There we go. 24 hours. Boom and boom. Double check all of that. I'm not going to keep double checking. That's it.
Always a pleasure.
And add to account wardrobe. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. All of that. Deposit that. Do a little bit of that. Open all these. Dang.
Mine. All mine.
Salvage all of that. Oh, I forgot to open these. Dang it. They are giving me a ton of loot. Just a crap ton of loot. Large Titan ore came out of that. Another wood ring. Weird.
Oh,
couple new weapons, some more ecto for the future, for the road. Sell that. I still can't believe I got that Sky Steel thing immediately. Gotta turn that into the bank. Sell junk. Do that. Alright, so all the events and stuff we do tomorrow is gonna be our focus for getting masteries done. I'm gonna try to get this other mastery done here. Those will give us the Renown Heart tokens. So I can build those up to get the hearts done a little faster in the future. Okay, did the same thing. So they don't want you using spectral spectral grasp in the game anymore. Why didn't that knock me down? Not do the thing I thought it did.
I am death and
You piece of shit, chilling me before you die. Again, I don't know how people don't see that they get coin. I'm getting coin. Fire Ember, huh? Grab this. Oh yeah, Spectral Grasp, it doesn't work. Alright.
Better rest for now.
Still not enough. Okay. These. Hit these. Recalc them. Every time on the Warclaw I go to interact with something, it just won't interact. Alright, that's a good amount of experience. And that's another mastery done. You have a chance to gain a small amount of map-specific materials when gathering from any material node in Janthir. And then the last one, Scavenger, gain more experience while in Janthir and gain additional currency items by completing events. So that's the one we will be working on tomorrow. We have just enough points, and then we need 20 mastery points to do the Warclaw. I don't know how that's going to go tomorrow. I have a feeling our experience bar is going to be full a lot. So... But the good news is, if I want to hit nodes now, there's a chance to get map stuff. I don't know what that chance is. Let's see what happens here. Nothing.
This will be fun.
Oh, indigo mushrooms. That's still a thing? Sapling here. Nothing. Nothing. It's a very, very low chance, it looks like. My guess it's actually you have to hit so many nodes, or maybe a certain type. There's sparks here. Yeah, it has something to do with those elementalists. Elementals. There we go. I'm tired. Heyo. A locked mythical Coden cache. Mythical? Those. I can. A little bit. Gotta be close enough to him. Can't miss with a shotgun if it's point blank. Awesome. They all died a horrible death.
Well, that's done.
Let me grab that. Mythical something here. This has to be unlocked with a key. Done.
Sweet, sweet.
Got a rune stone. Cool. The mythical ones can give you a rune stone. Bet we're gonna need 100 of those, and I'm sitting at 4. Start is a start. I didn't get a token. Why? Why am I not getting tokens for doing events now? Second. Another one up there? There is. Huh. Ow. Isn't that fun? I hate that these things can range you from 2,500 range or whatever it is. It's sort of crazy. But mostly annoying. I haven't seen any map currents, and I don't know, maybe it's just certain nodes. He threw it way out in the water. That one's still coming after me, which is just absolute insanity.
Feel the fury.
I gotta read it again, just in case I'm reading it wrong. Material nodes when gathering from any material node. Though it's extremely rare. Fun. Cool mastery!
You ever heard of Baba Nisos?
Grab that.
Mine. All mine.
A muscle node. 2.5 million. Oh, I got some charged Titan ores there. Right? That map stuff. Okay, some amber now. Gotta complain about it, I guess. Rotted Titan Amber.
Guiding star taking care of it.
I think you can see these before you dig them up. I could be wrong. Okay. We'll learn our way to our final mastery in another line.
His reputation grows with each passing day. He's all anyone is talking about around camp.
All the way back over here.
Storms.
We must scout the area. Would you and your journeykin care to help us?
So tomorrow, we are going to focus events and mastery points for masteries, it looks like. We will need 20 mastery points. However I can get them. I swear I saw a chest. There it is. Hold on. There it is. I don't know. I actually do not like the way they did chest in this one because they cost keys.
Sweet, sweet loot.
The ones given a lot of the unusual coin cost keys. We're up to 255, so it's not terrible. I did waste 125 of them earlier. But I don't know. There was no Spirit Fox children here. They didn't do any of those. So less fun, I guess. That one.
Mine. All mine.
I don't know if there's a collection for those rares. Wood Rune Ring. Howard B. Says it's above, but it's right here. The lies. The sniffing them out and doing that, it's not terrible. It's just rough around the edges. I don't know if it's a bug or what. That makes it so weird to dig them up. Sometimes the animation plays, sometimes it doesn't.
He is down. Everyone back here. Our newcomer wins fair and square. Take note, cubs. With practice, you'll perform with the poise of our
All shiny.
One of those. Yeah, so this is
Say that every time you do.
sort of where we're at now.
You do. Next time, I'm on the newcomers team.
There's also a bunch of these adventures. What has happened? So weird when you like are right on top of one and it just starts digging, you just stop. There's no animation. My guess is some of the skins don't have an animation, or I don't know. There is a lot of chests to dig up though, so it's not terrible in the regards of amount. There it goes. Yeah, weird. More and more unusual coins. World versus World reward track looks like it can save you a lot of money. Just have to play World versus World, I guess. Wait, this counts here too, right? If I can get map stuff for hitting any node. Hilda Fawn. Yeah, something's just sort of broke with this. Guess once they fix it. Yeah.
This is it. I'm gonna die here. I can see the other side.
Snuck up on me there.
Oh, it's beautiful. Promise you'll take care of my kin, okay?
So many of these. Gotta stop.
Are they safe?
My goodness. It's almost like drinking lemon juice. The acidity and fragrance. Garen, you have to try this.
Good, eh? Yeah. That's a special batch, and there's very little of it.
Pardon me. That's delicious.
If your palate is pleased, I can fetch my favorite batch. The bees took to oranges and lilacs for a season.
Yes. Please, do that. Go, go.
Dang. Where we'll start tomorrow. That's where we started today.
Little lovelies, how they bloom.
I am death incarnate.
Get out of here.
They'll have to get much harder. Wallop those crabs and whack those wasps.
Chill to the bone.
Ah, I didn't even know that one was there. ArenaNet did.
Not enough energy.
Since I've seen this many
Mine.
of these.
Hey.
All
And
mine.
Buzzy's simply elated.
I already read that one. Go up and up.
Oh, it's on now.
Okay. There it is, everyone. Is World versus World will also let you get those rare skins done much faster. As well. But I'm gonna log out, or I'll keep harvesting and grabbing loot because it's actually fun. to just be rewarded for doing almost nothing. We're at 44,704 achievement points. Gonna get 100 achievement points from festivals. That's gonna put us at 44,804 achievement points. As of right now, plus whatever else I get from this update and the next one. So hitting 45,000 achievement points, I don't think is going to be a problem. I think I said that earlier this year, but as we get closer here, like I said, as we get closer, I'll know. We're definitely going to hit 45,000 achievement points. I don't know if that'll happen Halloween or the next major update, which is probably November, or Winter's Day time. I don't know when it's going to happen, but it will happen at some point before the end of the year. It's just inevitable at this point. Running around, we're going to have to get a bunch of achievements too, getting mastery points, because I need 20 more mastery points, and they seem to be stuck in the achievements. So, you get 22 of them from insights, and then I don't know how many I got from the story. I didn't even look at the story achievements now and think about it, I don't think. So who knows if there's any quick and dirty mastery points to get in there too. But I am done for today. We've been going for nearly 10 hours again. I hope everybody has had fun. The music sounds a lot better the way the audio I have it now. Double check that it's not too loud, but I don't think so. Just looking at it, it does seem to be not bouncing off the top, but more, because it would just be level. So it actually has some give and take. The music to this expansion is good. Unlike yesterday, I don't know what exactly changed from yesterday to today, but the combat was so much better. My hands still hurt. We got a lot of masteries done. We were able to finish up the story. The rewards started just falling in, you know. We went through all the loot from the story and that kind of stuff, and just a lot of those things got a lot of achievement points. Today, I think we got more achievement points today than yesterday, maybe, but I could be wrong about that. Who knows? Learned some things, still learning some things. Overall, the story, I think, is fantastic. There are some things there. I do think it's a little boring at times because there's a lot to read and that kind of stuff. But I'm going to give the story like a 9.5 out of 10. I think this is the right direction. I've talked about slowing it down, bringing characters back that are more recognizable. We have this base that we can work with now. We have direction. You know, they're talking Titans and the Scepter of Ore now, and they're talking all that kind of stuff. But what's so great about it is that we could sort of start seeing different places we could go, and these characters... We had character growth that actually is important to the lore of Guild Wars 2. The Empress and her ideas and sort of trying to integrate Cantha and the fact that she, you know, is at sort of back and forth with Ludo and that kind of thing, and just seeing old characters come back and see they're growing and finding out that the Peltry is not getting better and things like that. This is fantastic. So story side, they're nailing it. The music sounds fantastic. So, you know, the look of the maps, I actually enjoy them. Some people have said that they're not that good. I actually like the login screen this time around because I can hear the music, that kind of thing. There's a rainbow over there and there's a waterfall. You can't, behind me actually isn't much. It's just like some darker trees in the background, but in the foreground, the same. Yeah, so far, this expansion has sort of just turned around, and I was hoping so. My guess it's the bugs getting in the way of the game. So if ArenaNet can iron those out over this next week or whatever, I think players are going to really enjoy this expansion. The Warclaw, I see its use. I'm running around on it a little bit more. Maybe as I get more masteries with the Warclaw or whatever, get those bonuses from it, get the 20% endurance gain, which would be really nice on a sky scale, believe it or not. Get all that done, then we'll see the full sort of power of the expansion. As of right now, yesterday I was thinking 7 out of 10. Right now I'm thinking 8.5 out of 10. get these bugs ironed out, we could be seeing a much better expansion. Rough start for sure for me. There's still some rough things, some thorns for sure. But overall, I don't think anything. The story instance from yesterday to today as well, fighting the Titans, is actually a bit easier than fighting the champion yesterday for whatever was going on with the combat and things. I don't know, it just feels different today. I don't feel as punished as I was yesterday for just playing. Definitely still anti-melee stuff in there and stuff like that, but you sort of need it. I would like to eventually play the meta on that second map. So we saw it once and it was bugged, I guess. I really don't know what was going on with it, but people said it was bugged, so hopefully that stuff again doesn't slow us down. But again, tomorrow, masteries, going after mastery points, just doing events, checking off the achievement points, grabbing loot. Tomorrow is definitely a rule number 2 day, resources. Get as many resources. I don't know how hard it's going to be to get those rune stones, but I'm pretty sure those are what's going to be used for the spear and the back piece. My hope is it's just going to be 100 rune stones. My guess, actually, is it's going to mirror what we did into Dragons for the weapon. So I can probably start to see what I need for it. But at the same time, I'm not sure exactly what's going to be used where. And I'm not going to try to look at any of that stuff until the spear's released. Those making a lot of money off the expansion and things like that. First of all, good for you. But second of all, I'm not worried about it. I already have 2,000 gold. You know, if you need more than that for whatever reason to keep earning gold as a vet or whatever, more power to you. It's my job as a veteran player, 12 years, you know, that kind of thing. The birthday's coming up in 4 days type of thing next week. Looking at that, it is my job to earn that gold the way I've always earned gold, because you can earn 20,000 gold a year. I mean, I don't need to do the quick and dirty 1,400 gold from the flowers and stuff like that people are doing. I saw a screenshot after Lex told us about the farm. But yeah, it's interesting. Interesting stuff. But anyhow, thank you everybody who stopped by. Everybody hit the like button and that kind of thing. I understand there's a lot of spoilers possible and you can't watch with that kind of stuff and whatever else. But thank you for humoring me anyways by being here, lurking, whatever it may be. Make sure you get those Twitch drops before the week is out. I think they end on Sunday or something like that. So make sure you get your sip coffee emote and outfits and that kind of thing. I think there's like a pirate outfit stuff and things. I got my fuzzy quaggin. What I do is, if you don't really want to invest in Twitch at all, I do go over there, I mute the tab. Oh, well, not really. I usually listen, but I mute the tab so I can get other things done as the night finishes out. Last night I just sort of relaxed a bit and had it running in the background. I did absolutely. I just sort of vegged out. But I'm trying to not to be spoiled on anything. We're sort of getting past that for the story for sure. So any spoilers are going to be map spoilers and that kind of thing. But after tomorrow, I'm not going to care. If you know something, I want to know it. If you are making money off of something, I want to hear about it. So the spoilers in chat are probably going to increase and things like that. But that's part of the community stuff. So far, compared to Soto, I'm more invested in this expansion already. I'm really curious where the story's going to go. I want to see the third map. I want to see what else this has to offer and what the updates bring, and if they improved any other system. Right now, achievements. The homestead's a bit disappointing because I have to use my home instance and the homestead to get the most out of my nodes. And that's sort of sad. Mostly because the garden probably should have been separated out. I thought it was for a moment there because it's so far away from there. If the garden, but what my guess is that those chests act like it sweeps the map for any node of that type. And that's what it does. So if you have one node, it still does it. If you have 5 nodes, it still does it. If you have all of them, it does all of them, right? So obviously the homestead needs a little work and things like that, in my opinion. But I also understand maybe where it's coming from. So I'm not coming at it like ArenaNet screwed up completely or anything like that. I just think for me, I'm not really going to decorate, so it works against me. And then the other thing with it is, I don't know, it's just a little rough around the edges for convenience. But the industry does that. Like, they have a system, but it's just not. In this case, maybe it is too simple. I don't know. It's something you can argue about. And I'm sure they did, actually. Now, the more I think about it, Homestead was probably the most they had to invest in conversation, is what it feels like, in the sense of like mechanics and systems and that kind of thing. They even had a dev come in, I think, from The Sims and that kind of stuff. Sorry, I can't remember the dev's name right now, but like to get that entire decoration system to work. But now Guildhall's been a benefit from it, and you know, the core game in the sense of like being able to get in the guild halls and decorate is now benefiting from our expansion. So it's not just the expansion giving us things, the systems are being updated and stuff in the background, which can make vets sort of forget that the game's getting better for everyone in the sense of convenience, or maybe like functionality and that kind of thing. Which is cool. The new age of ArenaNet is really, really cool. I hope I'm not losing my voice. I feel it, but I just need to eat, calm down, stop talking. That's it. Mods, thank you for being here. Like, subscribe. I don't think there's anything left to say except I'll be back tomorrow. Part 3, technically. There will be a playlist of the Janthir Wilds. So the first part, you know, initial thoughts. Second part, a little more refined and that kind of stuff. So, get at it. We only had one internet drop today, and hopefully that doesn't keep happening. As always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well. Get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, we're in Guild Wars 2. If I don't see you for the rest of August, we might still be in Guild Wars 2. But we're going to be moving on to 8-Bit Adventures 2 and Chained Echoes. Those are up in the alignment. Going into September, we're going to do a little bit of an RPG of a different sort, not Final Fantasy, into our October event, technically, which I will talk about when we get closer to that. We're going to be playing things like Elden Ring, Hollow Knight, Zelda 2, Noida. All those are coming up for that event. Guild Wars 2 will happen every time there's a major update, festivals, and when I think we really need to get in and talk about patches, when there's too much stuff that's been added to the game and I need to make sure to cover it. Guild Wars 2 will always be part of the lineup for the foreseeable future. So that's it. I'm out of here. Bye.